Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rule, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B. Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're up here early today. We're on it today. Ain't fucking around, but I got time today. I got time all fucking day today, y'all. Good morning. We're gonna get down to some bullshit. We're definitely gonna talk about some shit today, because I'm fucking done. I'm sick of waking up to this shit every goddamn day. I wake up to some more fucking bullshit, and I'm done with it. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. So whatever else needs to be spilled will be spilled here today. So anything else after this point will be on Jonesin. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not going to fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name. Not going to happen. And after all the fuck shit and bullshit I found out that was going on, especially after yesterday, oh no. Oh no, no. I will say this much, though. I do got to say this. Yesterday, I had a couple people jump up in the morning, in the middle or the beginning of the live stream. They popped up, and sorry, I'm doing too many things at one time. They had popped up, Lycan and I think TT and Country Joe, and I think somebody else. There was somebody else up here. I can't remember who it was, but there was someone else up here as well yesterday. And before I go down that road or whatever, I was wanting to make sure we had receipts and everybody had what they needed to have to show or whatever. And I want to make sure Granny, because I don't, I'm not doing that where everybody's going to just talk about her and she's not able to come over here and defend herself. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure she has ample opportunity to be available to defend herself if she wants to come up here, because I don't play that shit. So, oh, Sally Ann was her name. Okay, Sally Ann. I'm sorry. I don't recognize them very well. I'm not even sure. I've never even met Sally Ann, so I'm not sure, how she, if she's, I don't know what community she's in, or I think theirs maybe. I'm not sure. But anyhow, like I said, before we go down that road, because I don't know anything. I can't add anything to it because I don't really know anything between them. So, like I said, yeah, it's an open panel and anyone's welcome. But I just want to make sure that I'm fully prepared before we go that route. You know what I mean? Because I can't say what's true, what's not true, who's lying, who's not lying. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you guys have your screenshots and your stuff ready, like like they expect us to do, then we'll go there. You know what I mean? But I will say this much. I've tried to keep my mouth shut and not say shit, but I've had that message for a while that Granny wanted to have Jim on. She wanted to fucking, be pissed off because this was back in April, y'all. We're in January of a whole new year, 4 months shy of a whole year. So apparently I feel like those feelings have been held on to, and maybe that's why. I don't know. I think me and Granny probably need to have a fucking chat, just the two of us, not with everybody else around, to where I can know what's really going on. And if that's what was, because there's context behind everything. So what conversation took place for you to even say that? You know what I'm saying? Did you just out the blue see me doing a live stream and was like, oh, fuck this. If I did a live about Queen, she'd be mad. No, I wouldn't be mad, because people do lives all the fucking time. What I get irritated about is that you feed into certain shit. And what else I get irritated about is Jonesin has now considered your channel her safe space. Yeah, Kiwi's ready to spill all the fucking beans. Her ass is in there going the fuck off. She ain't having none of it. She's tired of me fucking bitching. She's tired of dealing with the bullshit. She's done. Hold on. They want to talk shit on us here, but yet we'll jump on your panel real quick. We went, I didn't go into Lycan's chat. I don't even know Lycan's channel. So I don't know where that came from, but I've never went into Lycan's chat. Don't know anything about his channel. He actually said he doesn't even have a channel on here, that he's on Rumble or something like that. So that wasn't me. I don't know who made a fucking name up and went in as me, but that wasn't me. Shit. I definitely wasn't me, but I did actually just check my email, and I just seen that there's one in there, Angela. So I will go back and check it.
Oh, liking Little Devil. Okay, that's who. Yeah, but he doesn't have a channel over here that I'm fucking aware of. I thought his, I think everybody is Little Minx. I think everybody is. Yeah, he said something about that yesterday, but I don't know. How would she take his channel down? You know what I mean? He used to have a channel over here, or like over here on YouTube. Yeah. He said something about yesterday. He's on Rumble or something like that. I was on there listening, but I can't remember exactly what I think he said. Rumble. Oh, hold on. I sent you clips of Laura's privated live. They show a lot, in my opinion. Okay, let me go. Yeah. Matter of fact, that is something else I wanted to go over. Laura's sitting here talking about, you guys are so, you don't even realize you and Jones and you're just going back and forth telling on each other. No, we're not. She continues to keep saying that I had Crystal's fucking docs, and I sure as fuck didn't. So again, like the fuck I said, I'm tired of fucking being lied on. I didn't ask for Joneson to go get fucking Crystal's docs. She said yesterday that I asked for it because she said she was fat. Girl, bye. Fucking stop that shit. Nobody gives a fuck if you're called fat, if I'm called fat. I mean, for fuck's sakes, Nicolina tried to show a goddamn picture that fucking Sinner put up of fucking Emmy saying it was me. And she thought it was me. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Hold on. Queen Bee, she didn't take his channel down. That fool does foul shit. I'm sure he hit his own channel. Oh, I don't know if I think he did lose it. Honestly, I think he did. I don't know if I can't say she took it because I have no fucking idea about any of that, But I know he does bad all on his own. He don't need no help. You know what I mean? I do want to say this though. Yesterday, Sabrina came up, and I did want to talk about that. I did have a talk with her. So a while back, like a couple years ago, there was someone trolling her in her wheelchair. Well, come to find out, we found out who it was, and we told her who it was, and we proved who it was, and she still believe the same person that did it. So long story short, she figured out, it came to light that the person she was trusting was the person that was trolling her. So all in all, we've already talked about that. It's been settled. And I don't think Cappy remembered or that I even told her. I don't know if I even did tell her. I don't know. It was a couple years, a year and a half ago that we had a conversation. So I'm sure it's probably been well forgotten, but just in case, just for the record, to make sure it's, cleared up, I do not have any issues with Sabrina's speakeasy. I know I know. Snake the fuck out of us and lied on us. I know. I know. But like I said, I had a conversation with her, and it's so fucking old that, you know what I mean? No. She fucking lied as well. I know she did. Look, I'm not trying to rehash that situation because holy fuck. But I talked to her. We settled. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to Cappy. Fuck. I'm not going to keep going back and forth. God damn. Sometimes we just got to look past some shit sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody said he's a pretty shit person, but I don't, like I said, I don't listen to him. I don't go over there. I really don't know, hold on. I did review on why the community was such a mess. It was his past and was covered. Yeah, see, there's so much stuff that I have no idea about over there that, like I said, I'm going to have to do my homework, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to need receipts and, that kind of stuff. Because yesterday, y'all, they were not playing. They were not fucking playing, not even a little bit, not even a tiny bit at all. Coco, the coffee somehow doesn't seem strong enough. Girl, no, it don't. Not today. You probably better get you a second cup today. But how do you know she lied about everything? Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing. I don't really know if what did she pull off? Like, A fast one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that situation. I just know some videos have been made and some things have been said. And yeah, I mean, that's something I probably, need to, well, I've asked her about that before, I believe. But I think she said something about the doctor. She was confused what the doctor said or something like that. I'm not sure. But anyways, hold on here. Angela, you were right when his channel was being attacked. Hope you send your parts from the combos, clips, and giggles. Yeah, I was gonna say it would be so you're the one that has that Granny says has the docs and stuff of her kids. Because I think that's the one she got upset and said I shared something from your channel that has her docs and her kids on it. Yeah, Shady Chronicles. She's fucking shady as fuck. She tried to say I doxed her. I did not fucking dox her. Stop that. I never once ever came out here with your first full fucking last name, your picture, your photo, none of that shit. Chronicles of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop. Why do all these women today smell like colored pencils? Is it y'all's makeup? I'm going to need you guys to solve this one. I am fucking done, son. I'm going to need you to stop talking shit about our makeup, all right? I don't wear any of it because I'm a fucking tomboy. I don't give a fuck. I really have eyeliner and mascara is about good enough for me. I don't wear a bunch of fucking makeup. I can't help you. Can't solve it. Sorry, babe. Can't solve it. I was waiting on your fucking email. But I think you guys were busy yesterday, so. All right, let's see here. Well, yesterday when we were, okay, so I went up there yesterday on GW's panel. But in the chat, she was doing some fucking, she was doing some goddamn poll about TT something. And I'm like, what the fuck? You ain't even listening to what's going on up here. What the hell? Why didn't you listen? I know you don't want to hear it because it's boring and it's lame as fuck. I get it. I understand. But what the fuck? Why aren't you listening? You ain't listening to none of us bitch about this shit. Which I'm sure she really don't give a fuck about us bitching about shit or DMs or any of that bullshit. I'm sure she probably don't. But of course, like I said, now Jones considers that her fucking safe space. And oh my God, we've ruined her safe space. So eyeliner, mascara, a little smoky shadow, some hoops, and we good. That's right. And that's right. But all in all, did y'all fucking, I got to ask you, before we get started on the drama bullshit, I know she did. You can look at her fucking channel and tell she did. But what bothered me the most, because I don't really give a fuck about that. I mean, people do that. I mean, people are going to talk shit, and I understand that. Oh my God, Kiwi. Damn. Hold on. It was because it was about her queen to tell her stories. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say she ruined so many fucking safe spaces. You don't get a fucking safe space on the internet. Your channel will be your fucking safe space because that's pretty much what it is. You can block anybody over there. You don't have to let people talk in your fucking chat. You don't do open panels. You never fucking have. You don't have to let people over there. That can be your fucking safe space if that's what you want it to be. But we are going to go over the shit that Queen Bella was saying, the shit that, because I missed all that. I was busy. I had to jump off the fucking panel. So I missed a lot of the fuck shit that happened yesterday. And I just now got around to, between last night and today, just now got around to hearing some of the bullshit that was spewed up there. So we're definitely going to fucking go right back, go over the shit, and anything you fucking lied about, Queen Bella, well, I'll be putting my fucking screenshots right on the goddamn screen if I have to fucking refute it, because I'm done with motherfuckers lying on me, just like I fucking said about the shit with Crystal. I didn't ask for Crystal's information. I never once asked fucking Joneson to go get it, just like I didn't ask her to go get PJ's shit, and she clearly says it in the fucking. So, come on, man. Stop with the fuck shit. And she don't want to be me. I promise you she don't. Because check this out. She thinks those motherfuckers are her friends. Shit, they'll turn on her quick as fuck. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, Kimber, I agree. Hard to find a safe space when you're the one setting shit the fuck off. When you're the one fucking dropping bombs and doing dumb shit. I only came out to clear my name. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, why you're lying on everybody else? Because yesterday you tried to throw Ellie straight under the motherfucking bus. And that was fucking foul as hell because Ellie's been nothing but fucking good to you. She's been nothing but a fucking friend to you. Fuck, just like I was. And yes, I definitely will say, yes, I had your fucking back. Yes, the fuck I had your goddamn back. Fuck yeah, and I would have it again. Just thank you, Mystic, for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. And if anybody was lied on by Laura like that, where she said that their dad did something to him, I would have their fucking back because it's fucking wrong. It's fucking wrong, and nobody should be saying that shit about your dad or anyone else's fucking dad. It doesn't matter whether they're on here or not, period. It should not be fucking said at all. Not to anybody, not about anybody, and I would have your fucking back or anybody else's again. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck, and I stand on that. But did I give you their information? Absolutely not. Did I give you Crystal's information? Absolutely not. And you decided to come on my fucking community tab last night, lying your ass off at Okie Crime News. See, that's what we're not going to do. You decided to come in here talking about, I asked you for Crystal or I got you Crystal's information. No, the fuck I didn't. Show me where I ever got you Crystal's information. So on here, you say, Okie Crime News. She knows that, Okie. She looked her up because Crystal was calling me fat. Bold-face ass lie. You a lying motherfucker, Joneson. And that's why you don't want to come up here on my fucking panel. It ain't because you need a safe space. It ain't because you're motherfucking lying and you fucking know you're not going to sit up here and fucking lie. That's not going to happen. We ain't riding out like that. Show me where I gave you Crystal's fucking information because I never fucking gave it to you. I never gave you Laura's shit either. You are the one that fucking wanted to look that shit up. You are the one that wanted it and needed it, not me. Did I stand behind you of why you wanted it? Absolutely, I did, and I would again. But did I fucking give you their information? No, the fuck I didn't. So stop lying to your friends and stop lying on my fucking community tab. We're not going to do that. Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. Let's pull this bullshit up. Because again, like the fuck I said. And she's got 9,000 views on this because me, B, Tim, Jones, and we all jumped up on there. So of course she's going to have a shit ton of views. Come on. You can't tell me that ain't the purpose of her doing this. So let's go back to when Queen Bella jumps up here because, yeah, we're not doing that either. You're not finna lie on me when I'm not around to fucking correct the bullshit either. So let's see. Well, I'm glad Cappy and Ellie were up here because they corrected some of the fuck shit. Independent thinker. I know you took some. Who's KDB? Because I feel like I defended KDB for the bullshit she went through. Did I not defend KDB? Is that the wrong one? Please tell me that ain't the one I fucking defended and was fucking standing up for. Please fucking tell me that ain't the fucking one. I did? Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. See, are you fucking kidding me? So I stick up for you and have your back and you up here talking big shit on me, huh? Are you fucking serious? It sure the fuck is. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Are you serious, bro? Katie fucking B. Really? Really? Okay. All right.
Talking to you, London.
And to be fair, Johnson won't even describe what B Tim looks like. So
Sure. And let's go there. Why would you share fucking a picture of that B Tim sent you anyways? It doesn't matter if he fucking catfished you to see if he could trust you or not. It doesn't matter. Obviously he can't, right? But I did see that you apologized to Boston. I mean, you did lie on that too, but I see you did apologize, or you did an apology video to him. That was nice of you to apologize, even though you've lied on his fucking name on every other goddamn panel you've been on or chat that you've been in. So it's kind of not a fucking fair apology when you go lying on him in every other fucking chat and panel that you go on with Independent Thinker. And for some reason, did you really say you was going to send Ellie a cease and desist yesterday? You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Right. An apology to Boston with a million sneak disses. That's called a backhanded apology. That's called I got to apologize because I look foul as hell, but fuck you still. Hold on. What did you just say at the end of the video that Jones and did? Someone states that they will stand on Indy's neck. Stand on Indy's neck for what? Because she's fucking, out here telling the truth, pissed off because you lied on her name. But shit, Nunya can sit up and lie on our fucking names, though. She lied on Grains, she lied on Boston, and she lied on Independent Thinker. Grains too stupid to even realize what's going on. You want to talk about just Samantha? Look who's sitting next to you. I know that was Grain. I know it was. All I know is I'm tired of the shit. I fucking wake up to this shit every fucking day, and I'm sick of it. It's not catfishing. It's actually not catfishing, in my opinion. He shared a photo and wanted to see if she could be trusted with the picture, was who he thought was a friend. I get it. I would have done it too. Hold on a minute. Let me see this. Will you please talk privately with GW? Because I promise you don't want her haters up in here. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know who her haters even. I don't really even know her shit. To be getting into it. I don't know about all of her stuff. I mean, I know what she's went over, and I know what other people have went over. But just like she has no fucking idea what's going on over here, I have no idea what the fuck is going on over there. You know what I mean? And I really fucking don't. Because I haven't been in that community for a while. You know what I'm saying? She hasn't been over here. She's not true crime. And when we came over here, it was true crime, which now it's turned into drama crama bullshit. Because, I mean, true crime's out the fucking window. Oh, it was Grain made the comment about standing on her neck. Well, I hope Indy stands on Grain's neck and don't come off. Because she sure thinks she knows something. She's only been in Discord a couple fucking, a month now? Maybe 2. And also, there was a screenshot that was fucking dropped, which I really don't want to bring it up because it's got, you know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with even what's going on right here, right now. But if I need to, I sure as fuck will. What a gross expression. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And coming out of Grain's mouth, who's supposed to be an advocate. Another fucking advocate. Another fucking advocate. Ridiculous. Grain blows my mind. It's one thing to have a different opinion. It's another one to say some foul things Like she's saying, yeah, I'm guessing she's trying to fit in. I mean, I'm guessing that's what it is. Grain made herself look fucking stupid up here yesterday. Trying to be a fucking mean girl. You ain't no fucking mean girl. They'll knock you to your fucking knees, Grain. I'll tell you that right now. You don't have it in you to be a fucking mean girl or to be fucking around on these streets. You don't have it in you for it. You ain't shit. I'll tell you that right fucking now. And nobody even knows who the fuck you even are. And nobody's scared of you at all. First of all, let's get that fucking clear right now. Why you think you're going to stand on somebody's neck? What the fuck? You live in a fucking treehouse. You're an old white lady. Stop it. You're not a fucking thug. You're not going to stand on anyone's fucking neck. The fuck?
Give a little credit there.
But I was the only one.
And what I find interesting is Jones wanted to lie her ass the fuck off until she got caught. Once she was caught and couldn't back out of it. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I doxed Crystal. So sorry. Are you fucking serious right now? Really? You just forgot. Okay. I kept my fucking mouth shut and told you in the chat. I will email you the screenshots. I didn't have time to email you the screenshots, but I assumed you would know. Hey, she obviously has these screenshots where it says it. I should probably just leave that part alone. All right, let's continue this shit. I don't even know if I'm in the right fucking spot, but there's old KDB up here, so okay.
That seen them. Ellie, remember that didn't happen. Like B Tim said it didn't happen. Ellie said it didn't happen.
Why
So it
would
didn't
you
happen.
say that happened? Like seriously, that's her friend. Do you
But
know?
even
She said it twice.
Fucking real friend in your whole fucking life.
Yeah, not on the internet, bitch. You got me fucked
In
up.
real life, bitch. is
In
what
real
I-
life, yes. I don't deal with shit like this in real life.
Well, I would sure as fuck hope you wouldn't snake your friends in real life like this. I mean, I would sure as fuck hope not. I don't even know if this is the right fucking timestamp I need to be at. But oh, look, there's Nosy Nunya. Granny's watching. I sent you a screenshot, FYI, because I got to be in everybody's fucking business and ride out on my high horse.
But you guys can't keep saying B Tim was doxxed if B Tim's saying he wasn't doxxed.
Sure can't.
said BT almost died.
Yes, you did.
To be friends with people on the internet or what?
Yes,
the
you
chat
did,
wasn't
Indy.
saying it. Pen to Thinker. Somebody in
Why
the chat
did
just
you
said
keep
it.
saying I said BTM was doxxed? I never said that.
Because
How many times does Internet Thinker and Boston both have to tell you they didn't say that shit? What's up, Key? What's up? What's up, Kep?
What's up, baby? You hear that, bitch?
I hear them lies, bitch.
Play the next part because I finally get to ask the question, like, about the friends thing she said. Like, the friends comment. That bothered me, dude.
later, after that comment you put B Tim's name.
Show me. Where
And I will when I get off the panel and make the video. I've already said that. It's a screen.
Why get off and make the fucking video? Why not just give the fucking screenshot to Granny's watching right there to put the fuck up on the screen? Because you're a whole ass liar.
Screen recording, bitch.
It's your fucking life.
It's a screen recording.
And
It's a
everybody
screen
knows that when it
recording.
says that he wants his anonymity, that means beat him. We're not stupid.
She knows what she's doing. Okay, lay out your next problem, Indy. Come on, lay out your next problem.
Indy, let me ask her a question really quick. Jones, and when she said something about like do you treat your friends in real life like you said you don't have friends on the internet or something?
That bitch ain't
That's
got
what
no
you said?
My real life friends don't do fuck shit like what goes on YouTube. No, so I'm not involved in shit like this in my real
but
life.
I feel like you pretended to be friends though.
No, I actually really
when you
loved
say
all
that-
of you girls. I still, and I'm
Really, Joneson? Really? You considered us friends, but you've been saving screenshots for fucking months to do this shit? Are you kidding me?
You see that shit?
You know what? What's fucked up is we loved her. We fucking, you know what I'm saying? Treated her. I'm so fucking done, dude. We had mad love for her. Didn't even fucking go after her. Didn't say shit. Didn't fucking get involved in shit. Didn't fucking, no. Not until all the fuck shit lying, her commenting, telling just Samantha she wasn't welcome here. You know what I'm saying? And just talking out of the side of her fucking mouth, talking about, well, you weren't commenting to Southern Mimi and other people that they weren't allowed in my fucking Discord. Are you fucking serious? And the problem didn't start in Discord, Jones, and it started well before that. Well before that. And every fucking time I came to you and said, hey, what's up? Is something going on? No, nothing's going on. I'm fine. And you will know as well as I do. You lied straight to my motherfucking face. If you had a problem, you should have said, hey, there's something going on. This is how I feel. But instead, you fucking stayed in there and collected screenshots or whatever the fuck it was you did or planned on doing.
Even though I'm trying to constantly clear my name, I still am fucking mourning the friendships that we had. That's a fact.
Johnson, can I ask some questions? I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I'm not here to call anybody's name.
Oh, Jesus
I just got
Christ.
some real questions. Real.
Another one that doesn't know
That's Grain. Jesus fucking Christ. Another one that doesn't know shit. Grain.
Shit.
Well,
see, it's okay.
only what I
He's
know
allowed
on
to
is
speak
what I
about
will
that.
speak on. That's all. I was in
Okay.
both Discords. I have my own eyes. But what
Okay.
I don't understand is that, like, if you and Queen just weren't going to be friends and you walked away, nobody was talking about you. And then you have the clip channel with Queen's and people's private messages, and you have Deets sharing them.
Stop.
Like,
stop. Wrong. I ain't got no clip channel doing shit. I ain't sent one fucking thing to a clip channel.
Didn't she say she did? Or did she say she gave them to Nunya who sent them over? Which one was it?
It was she shares with people, and what happens there, after that is on whoever shares with the clip channel. So, I don't know. I tried to let her know though, like, okay, so you're sharing these things, so essentially you are sharing with the channel because you know what's gonna go there. Like, come on now. This channel to me is just way too obvious. It's fucking ridiculous. It's I don't know. Fucking, it's insulting to my intelligence, I feel, to say that they have no idea who it is. I'm not making a direct fucking accusation, but them pretending like they don't know who it is fucking ridiculous to me.
Yeah, see, when she started screaming, she is a snake bitch. And what else did she say? She is that snake bitch. She started screaming that shit. I knew it was a fucking just cause then.
Yeah, like really, like saying it like it's a flex or something. Like
Right,
being
and
a
people
snake.
are gonna fucking unsubscribe and leave her the fuck alone. Why would anybody trust her after this? Nobody.
Right, and don't trust me with no fuck shit. I don't want. No one's gonna trust
Nobody
you
will
at all
fucking
because
trust
you're
you.
not just reporting on fuck shit.
I always find it funny. You want to sit fucking with us, sit next to us for a year and a half, and then all of a sudden it's fuck shit.
Right. Okay. Like, what the fuck is that? All of a sudden we're fucking bad people and we do bad things, like, after a year plus?
Yeah, I was wondering the same. Why hasn't anybody clipped that? Well, because we really don't have a lot of clip channels anymore. They've either turned into the channel themselves, or they've started doing live streams, or you know what, we need some anybody else. Look, anybody that wants, you know what, Sapphire Jules does a pretty good job of clipping stuff up to put out. She fucking clips shit and puts it out so that way people can see it without having to watch it. I know Clipper's pretty one-sided at this point, but that's okay. We'll get one going.
See, that's what I'm confused about, because you
I don't give a fuck that things were sent to a clip channel from my DM. I don't give a fuck because it was true.
Like
Right, because you're a fucking snake. So that's why you don't give a fuck.
And
Right
she
here,
keeps
Ellie says
denying.
Boston told Indy about it. Boston told Indy about it. What is she talking about? With Ellie saying Boston told Indy about it. And Stitching says beats him catfishing, laugh face, laugh face, laugh face. What is this? Ellie said Boston told Indy about it. Does Ellie come up and explain what she's talking about with that?
Yes, I believe so. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, she explains it. It wasn't like she was lying like she's been accused of. Sometimes people just get shit wrong. They're not lying. Like, calm down.
you say that you did it, but then you say that you didn't. Then it gets put on none.
No,
and you
You're
got
not simply sharing your DM so they'll get out there, though. It's kind of the same thing, Johnson. Like,
Well,
this is my
the channel
thing.
wasn't around. Hold up, the channel wasn't even around. So no.
The channel was coming up.
No, the channel was around. Y'all just didn't put a name. Well, we'll leave it open. They just didn't put a name on it and start doing videos until now.
Right.
So fucking stupid.
I'm dead, bitch.
And yes, No Wire Hangers she is pretty good. I like her. She actually has been going hard as hell on her Twitter. I don't think, does she do clips on YouTube? Does No Wire Hangers do clips on YouTube?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. I don't know if she does or not, to be honest. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to hear Grain being a thug. I can't wait to fucking laugh at this shit.
Oh, it's the best cringe watch ever. It's so funny.
All right, here we go.
That's why you were dropping them there. Stop it.
Girl.
But regardless, Grandma Sherry
I was dropping them there because Grandma Sherry.
Not Indy busting her out.
Approached Willow, and Willow had questions. I said, let me go back and see. I went back and seen. I said, this is what I've got, and I posted it in the DM. I've got 5 people that are witnesses to that. Y'all don't got nothing.
Well, we do have a screenshot of where you put in your Discord that Grandma Sherry was the one starting shit and running back and forth and playing everybody. We do have that.
Yep.
So
I seen it.
Left, right? I thought she left. But you're
What?
sending her private messages on your live the other night. Did you? Nunya was up there. Y'all all said whenever you sent her those messages a month ago in your private chat with her.
With who?
Why
Who's
are
her?
you sending messages in a private chat to Deeks from another private chat? You don't think that's fucking dirty?
She's talking about when Queen asked me to send her a screen recording of Queen and Aileen's messages.
let's talk about that. Matter of fact, let's pull that up real quick. I didn't ask you to send the screen recording. I asked you to send the fucking link to the video that I made, the screen recording that I made. The one where I screen recorded my fucking messages from start to finish, where Aileen told me that she was going to go to fucking Laura and they were going to do this. That was their entire fucking plan. And I told her to fuck off. Go ahead and do it. She's not going to threaten me, especially on my motherfucking birthday. It was a goddamn YouTube link from a recording of fucking screen record I made from my fucking inbox that I kept privately behind the scenes. That shit was never posted to fucking YouTube, and it never went out on YouTube for everyone to see. It was only for the people who needed to fucking see it. So let's go grab that real quick. Because it's not a fucking screen record you fucking made. It's not a fucking screen record that you fucking had. That I deliberately said, hey, give this out, give this to everybody, give this to Deets, give this to... No, I fucking told you to send the goddamn link. I sent the same fucking link to Nunya. Let me get in my goddamn account here. The same fucking one where Aileen starts calling Grandma Sherry names and saying all kinds of stupid shit that she should not be saying. That is why it did not get put out, first of all. Second of all, those were our private messages. The only reason why they had to be put out is because Aileen put them out first on Laura's fucking channel. And the video has been unlisted. But here, we'll go to it right now. Because this is where it starts out at. And it says Aileen's threats right on it, unlisted. But right here, here's the fucking tab. This is where, this is mine. This is my screen recording from my fucking messages after Aileen showed fucking messages. And I had to clear my fucking name from being lied on once again. So, this is my fucking screen recording, and you should have sent the fucking link to this. There was no reason for you to be sending individual fucking messages. This has everything on it. This has all the fucking screen records, everything, all the shit she talked, all of it. And it went to the motherfuckers that were calling me fucking liars. Again, so I could clear my fucking name. Otherwise, these would have never been out. Why? Because this is a private conversation. But when it starts getting put out in clips and bullshit, then no, we're going to put the whole fucking thing out. We're not going to do that. So there's the full fucking screen recording right fucking there.
What she's talking about.
But I don't understand why you're sharing everybody's shit.
Everybody's fucking lying. Y'all want me to sit back and just take the shit. That's the...
Nah, see, you wanted me to sit back and take the shit. See, I texted Grandma Sherry, and I didn't know she came straight to you and said, hey, Queen Bee messaged me until I got told that by you know what I'm saying, about the shit. I didn't know that. See, she told me she felt like she was a pawn. I believe that. So I sat back for 3-4 days, didn't go live, didn't say anything, didn't do shit. Why y'all lied on me for days and days and spun the narrative 3, 4, 5 fucking days before Christmas, and I still sat and shut my fucking mouth. Well, then Willow goes live and runs his fucking mouth and all, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Come on now.
They blame the whole...
Before that. Fuck, all my days and nights are fucking running together with this stupid ass shit.
And she's acting like we started this shit or something. Like, I'm not going to stop if people don't start. People keep lying. I'm going to keep dropping stuff. That's not how all this came about. You just started dropping stuff after the breakup. Like, what do you even mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Living in an upside down world, I guess we are. I don't fucking know, man.
The difference. Sweet Tea fucking sat back and took the shit.
Get off my nuts, remember?
Shut up, Indy. You're not even involved in shit.
When are you going? When are you
Have I shared your messages, bitch?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm going to mute everybody. Where do you want Joneson to go? Joneson is part of this community. She has a right to be within the community. So this idea that because
she does not have a right to stay in the hive while
she's not in the hive.
I'm not in the hive, bitch.
And sharing private.
Oh, you was, and you was all up in it, and everything was fine. Everything was perfectly fine.
She has every right to be in the community. However, she wants to keep poking, quote unquote, poking at the hive, at another part of the community. She's gonna get a response. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, how about this? And like I said, I mean, you want to sit here and act like I'm fucking just, you know, begging for you to be back here. No, fuck no.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I can do without people sharing the messages I trust them with. Like,
I will never fucking trust you again. Fuck.
I mean, we used to have fun with her. So I never once felt like she was
we
forced
did.
to
We had
be
a lot of
there.
fun
Like,
there.
she reports it like she was forced to be there. Like she felt controlled. She felt held against her will in some kind of way. Like that's what it
was
feels
weird
like
to
when she talks about it.
And then to be told that she felt like she was forced to be here and she couldn't stop making videos. What the bitch? Bye. Stop that.
Yeah, and that she couldn't leave or else there'd be a war. Like, what do you even mean? Why do you think Indy, Ellie, Samantha, and whoever else left your Discord? Because Queen's Discord, we fucking moved on and we're talking about other things. Meanwhile, you guys were still on talking about us.
On my
and
ass.
they saw through the bullshit and we're like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe these people aren't so fucking bad. Maybe they are moving on with the bullshit without the bullshit, and they're stuck on it and they have a fucking mission to fucking hurt these people and it's fucking obvious.
Shit, I know. And you know what? Me and Voices, we haven't talked since the first time we talked again after she fucking left out of here, all pissed off, was just when she called and said, I'm not making those videos. We hadn't spoken between then because we really had nothing to speak about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I will tell you this much, even though we're not friends and we don't talk every day and whatever, she sees right through the shit.
Right.
A lot of people do. A lot of fucking people do. Even people like what I'm pointing out is she doesn't like me. We don't fuck with each other. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with her. She'll fuck with me, but she can still see through the shit.
Well, she was calling out like that day in the chat, right? I went in her chat and I was like, excuse me, like Joneson, the minutes on that recording, it obviously had to come from you. It didn't come from that StreamYard because according to you, that StreamYard only a few seconds was shown and then you couldn't download the rest. And Voices vouched for that. She was like, yeah, you're right. Like that's what she said because that's what she said out in the public and Voices was in that StreamYard taking notes, remember? And
yeah, you know what? The only fucking thing she said to me about it, she didn't tell me everything that was said, everything that was done, none of that. She said, you know what? She ain't your motherfucking friend, period. She is not your motherfucking friend.
Apparently she was right. Apparently.
I'm like, damn, she's only saying that because she's fucking, you know what I'm saying, mad or she's jealous or something. No, fuck no, she wasn't. She was calling like, obviously, shit.
Because we felt like, we felt like Jones was being transparent with us, and we had that long talk on the messenger call, and she was very vulnerable, and she talked to us, and supposedly everything was ironed out, and we were solid, and apparently not.
Damn, to look back on all the fucking shit, dude, it's fucking.
I know, bitch. I know. It fucking breaks my heart at the same time. Like, I'm irritated, but it also hurts. Because
right.
We enjoyed time with her. We had fun with her. Like, and she said she's not a writer.
She sat over here and fucking laughed and hung out, and you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Like I said, and another thing, let me touch on this real quick. She's like, oh, something about going live at the same time. Why did I say we shouldn't go live at the same time? Why did I say that? Because we share subscribers. All of her fucking subscribers were from over here. Just like we went over to Boston's, we all stuck together and went over there. We fucking hung out in both places. We had a fucking good time. We liked the chickens. We liked watching them dance. We all hung the fuck out. It was a fucking fun time for everyone.
Right. That wasn't like a diss at her. That was just like, that's how communities work. Like, you're supposed to do that when you share subs.
We go live at the same fucking time when we share subs. When you know what I'm saying? When they want to watch both of us. They want to watch both of us at the same fucking time. Why would you do that? You should never put your subs in that position. We were, you know what I'm saying? And that's how you do. Just like, what's up, Ellie Boo? Just like with Boston. Okay, so we went over to Boston's, right? We were like, oh, everybody, link up Boston's, go to Boston's. At Boston's, when his was ending, we were like, go to Tiger Talks. It's her very first live. We're trying, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to fucking love your community. That's how you grow a community.
Right. Exactly.
No, this is not fun anymore. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
And listen,
Can I
hey,
explain this whole thing in a minute? Like the whole this whole thing, because there's screenshots.
Because I'm over this bullshit, and I missed a whole lot yesterday after I got off of here. From Queen Beth, there was a whole lot that I fucking missed. So
oh yeah, I missed a lot too. Okay, this screenshot was taken at it. Well, there was things going on the panel at the time, right? And I got confused. Indy got confused, and I said this, and I'll even remember what it was in reference to. But I'll just like lay out the whole thing without screenshots. You don't need screenshots when this is what happened in Discord. We were in Discord one day, me and Jones in your Discord. And yes, we thought that B-Tim had a camera slip, right? So we went into our DMs, and that is when Jonesin sent me the picture that B-Tim had sent her for 30 minutes, I guess months ago, and she had screenshotted. So she sent me that to see if that matched up with what we had just saw, okay? And that was something that was going to be between me and Jonesin until the end of time, because I keep secrets like that. I'm a younger sister. I said, let's keep this between the two of us. We don't know if it was him. We don't know. Who knows? Like, it could have been, because B-Tim is a B on the top, I was thinking, it actually could have been anybody that clicked on their camera for a minute, because you know how when you click on a camera on video, it goes to the upper left-hand corner. So truthfully, I was thinking about it. Who knows? Yeah, maybe it was B-Tim, maybe it wasn't. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. That was something that was supposed to be between me and Jonesin. That's it. But then 10 days later, she said, oh, I told the girls in the group, in your Facebook group. And I was like, why? Why did you have to tell them? Oh, she said this to me. Oh, they could tell something was wrong. I was like, how could they tell in a fucking message thread? Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Dude, I
That's a lie.
Because she went back and looked about it. And okay, so she told you guys 10 days later about it, she said, right? Is it okay that I'm saying the whole story? This is how it happened. Whatever. Okay. And so she okay, so she came and told you guys, and I said to her, girl, why did you do that? Because I'm good at keeping secrets. Like, I had an older sister. We kept secrets from my parents all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, when we were younger. And so I'm good with that. And I got upset with her, not like in a big way, but like, why did you have to go do that? Why did you have to go spread that again to somebody else? That's like a personal thing. Why couldn't we just keep it between the two of us? Right? And so then it turns into this whole big thing. This whole thing. She's like weaponizing it again. Something that happened between the two of us, she couldn't keep between the two of us, right? She had to go tell people from the get-go. And then what? This whole thing, nobody's doxxed. I don't know if it was B-Tim or somebody else clicking on their camera for a second and like appearing in that upper left-hand corner. Could have been B-Tim. We were, whatever, it was some, but truthfully, it's more of this. It was something between the two of us that she had to go and make public. Do you get it? This is like, that was months and months ago.
We never, ever, ever said, hey, Jonesin, we can tell there's something wrong. She blindsided the fuck out of us. She came in the chat like, guys, like fucking B-Tim's cam slipped. I seen him and it's not the pictures he's shown me. Oh my God. And she even Google imaged pictures of what the cam slip looked like Google image of, the description that would fit the cam slip. And
that happened with us too. That happened. The same exact ones were sent to you that were sent to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the description of what it looked like, but she Google imaged it and tried to show us. She really wanted to tell us about it. It had nothing to do with us saying there was something wrong.
No, I mean, I was like, girl,
we were just like out of the blue. Hey, Jones, we can tell something wrong.
I'm dead, bitch.
Tell us.
I know. And I wasn't mad at her back then. I wasn't mad at her, but I was just like,
because she did the same stupid shit to us. She was taking, she got caught with a screenshot and it was like a clear slip. You know what I'm saying? She fucked up and I was like, okay. I'm like, let it go. You know what I mean? She didn't mean to. Bitch, how stupid was I? How stupid was I? Are you fucking real right now? I can't.
I'm just, that is a whole story from start to
finish. All ready to make excuses.
This is insane.
Okay, and then it was talked about in her Discord, and the picture of B-Tim was shown again. The fake catfish one was shown, I think, with around a small group of people. So she was the one that took that from me to your group and then to a bigger group. So, and then to the internet, right? And like, instead of just letting something like that go, and I'm sorry if I'm like saying too much, but this is the sequence of events in my head, and it's what happened. And I think I would know because I was there, right?
I mean, Beat Tim tried to test her. Beat Tim like tested her to see if he could trust her, and she obviously failed. Like, there was nothing creepy or weird about it. Like, you failed.
Well, then
and
she
I went
must
back
have
and
been
looked at the
paranoid 'cause she came to
conversation.
me and she's like, "Did you tell B Tim what we said?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't. Why would I? Why would I? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I don't. What? Why would I?"
Yeah. Like, why?
Which I'm
sorry.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Is that okay that I told you all that? I mean, I just wanted to
Yes.
set the fucking.
I think it needed to be said because it keeps getting brought up. Like, fuck, dude.
That's the thing from start to finish.
From start to finish. I was gonna say that you pretty much just. I mean, yeah. I mean, because
if Josen has a different recollection of it, maybe she could come in on one of our alts and let us know. But that is how it happened, and that's when she sent the picture to me.
Well, yeah, she won't come in under a real account. I mean, fuck that. They can't. They can't. They won't.
Ellie's on fire today. Ellie's like, fuck this, I've had it.
No,
I'm done.
No,
right.
I'm sorry about B Tim.
Since you can't come in under your name. Come in under an alt and let us know what the fuck is going on, Jonesin.
And I care about B Tim, and I know that he
too.
loves his anonymity, and like, this is bullshit because it's more of that hurting other people, right? And so that's why I just wanted to like just lay it all out there. Everybody got that's how it happened. If Jonesin has a different version, let us know, okay? Put it in a fucking community post, whatever it is you need to do. But like,
she's
that's
welcome
how
right
it went
She's not
down.
blocked. She's not blocked. She had a fucking wrench up until about a month ago. So she's definitely not blocked. She's welcome to click that fucking link and bring her ass right on up here.
Well, supposedly, like, she doesn't drop the rest of the rest of the fucking aces in her pocket because it'll hurt so many other people. Meanwhile, she's running around the community, like, saying things to people like, ask Queen Bee what she really thinks about you, like, hurting people. So what's the point? Like, you don't have these screenshots no longer hold power.
Because I felt some type of way 5, 6, 7 months ago, or I was irritated by something. You know what I'm saying? Okay,
right.
So 6 months later, we're gonna be like, yeah, Queen Bee was irritated.
That sounds so stupid.
So I can hurt. Let me just fuck this. You know what? I'm just gonna hurt the fuck out of you because you know what? She was upset with you 6 months ago. So I'm just gonna, fuck you over and show some private messages. Like, come the fuck on.
Dumb as fuck, dude. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, she was irritated with so and so 6 months ago. Well, I'm gonna expose that. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, these screenshots no longer hold power. So stop saying you're going to drop things if people keep lying, because at this point, everybody knows that there's probably been something bad said about them somewhere in life or in their social media time. They don't care. Just drop them. Do what you got to do, baby. You know what I mean? Like, you don't hold power over anybody anymore.
That's the thing. It's trying to use this stuff as like currency to further hurt other people. Let's just stop that. Like, Nanya sending them the screenshot that I don't even remember what the fuck was going on and why I said it. And I deleted because I was listening under my alt Ellie, because I think I might have been blocked or I forget. But like, look how they like just took a snippet out of a fucking like chat, and we're trying to prove what? I don't even get their point, truthfully, It's crazy. I don't know. Just stop it with these stupid screenshots taken out of context, Like, anything could be proven anything out of context, right? Come on. It's just like playing games. It's putting pieces of a puzzle together that you want to fit together and they don't. So what? You should just prove what? That what, you hate Queen Bee? Great. Okay, just move on then. Everybody needs to move on with their hatred and just stop it. Like, stop trying to prove stuff all the time.
Right. Okay. You know what? I'm cool with that. You don't want to be cool? That's fine. We don't have to be cool. That's cool.
Right.
You go your way, I'll go my way. Fuck.
Right.
Not a big deal. The vitriol
stuff.
The anger and vitriol that she has towards Ellie and and Indy specifically is just really, it tells me a lot. It tells me a whole lot.
Grain's vitriol.
Oh,
Did you hear what she
God,
said
what is
about the
wrong with
freaking neck?
her?
What the hell? Who says that?
Gangsta Grain. Fucking A.
What did she
Is it a
say?
knee on
I didn't hear
somebody's
any of that. Hold on, I didn't hear any of that. What did she say? I missed all of this.
About putting a knee on somebody's neck? Is that what the exact freaking words?
Oh, that's Grain said that.
Foot on your neck.
She's gonna put her knee on Indy's neck. Is that what you guys are talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry, Indy's neck. Yeah, she's gonna keep her foot on Indy's neck.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, real nice. That's such a sweet thing to say on the internet. Like,
Thug life.
wow, that just, I didn't even hear that.
Gangsta Grain.
Gangsta Grain.
Like, why?
Bitch, when you said no one's scared of you, Grain, you're like, no one's scared of you, Grain. I'm like, speak for yourself. I'm fucking terrified.
Yeah. Right.
So scary.
Well, Grain used to come up on your panel all the time. It was like a big joke because we sounded alike.
Sitting up here. She loves sitting up here talking shit with us. So
we loved her around. I mean, things were absolutely fine with me and Grain until what? I stopped agreeing with everything Joneson said. Is that when things changed with Grain? Yep, that's exactly when things changed with Grain and me, because I wasn't, feeding into their little hate campaign against you, Queen Bee.
She definitely ain't following the grain in her own wood. She's following the grain in other people's woods.
Right. I was gonna say she ain't following the grain in her own wood.
I'm dead, dude.
No, she does not have a right to do that.
I'm not in the hive, stupid.
Bitch,
Like,
you
why
were
do you keep
from
sharing
October
people's
until
stuff?
recently. You were.
This bitch ain't get a clue,
October,
Andy.
November.
Get a clue, Andy. I've got get a clue. Queen
You
told
still
me
in the
to
DM,
send.
you stupid bitch. You still in the DM.
Queen told me to send Deets some messages between her and Aileen. That's what I sent.
Yes, I did tell her to send the messages, which was a fucking link of the screen record that I fucking made and kept in private because they still have not been put out publicly, which I should have put them out publicly, but I didn't. I kept my mouth shut because there's things in there about people that are very fucking hurtful, and Aileen was being very fucking nasty and very fucking mean. So no, I didn't put those out. I don't feel like the people, you know what I'm saying, that it's gonna get us anywhere. What is that gonna accomplish? More hurt fucking feelings. More people upset. No.
Exactly.
And there's no fucking point in doing that to people. I'm sorry. I'm just not down with that.
Nope. You don't do that in your regular life.
Walk the fuck away from this and you go your way and I'll go mine. How about that? Like I said, though, I missed a bunch of shit. I didn't even fucking know all this even went the fuck down yesterday. This whole fucking, because like I said, I got off of here. I had to get going. I told her, thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me time to be on your panel. And I fucking jumped down.
Yeah. I didn't hear part of it either.
Stayed up there. I tried to listen, but I couldn't listen. There was too much going on. So,
yeah.
I just thought they were up here, you know what I'm saying, finishing their conversation, and then what they were ending, like it had ended. I didn't know that they were still fucking going on and on with, which I mean, they kept, I knew, like I said, I knew Joneson was over here, and then Country Joe had jumped on our panel, and then she was on hers. What the fuck? What happened with that?
Did she really say the cease and desist, that she's going to get a cease and desist against me for real? Like she said that out of her own mouth in this chat. I didn't hear that part yet, but I heard people said that she said it. Like, why is she sending me a cease and desist right now? I don't understand.
Wait, who?
Joneson. In this, somebody. She said that she's going to send me a cease. Yeah, a C&D.
It's going to be a joke.
Yeah, because see, we were at breakfast when this shit was going on. When they're, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday morning.
I missed half of it too because I came here and then I had to work. So I had listened to it early this morning, parts of it. I didn't even get to the
right part. Here. This is where I jumped off at, right here. Bam. And then I'm gone right there. I said, thank you for letting me up. Thank you for allowing me to be up here. I didn't even know oh man, I should have stayed up there. God damn it.
As soon as they left, Kathy, you were there. Did you hear what Queen Bella and they all of a sudden, as soon as you left, they were like, they started to dog you for coming up there.
I was really? I tried to stay up there. I was
Kathy,
stuck. I was trying to listen, but
no, as soon as you agree with me. As soon as like Queen Bee jumped off the panel, like Queen Bella was like, oh, she just came up here to like kind of not to have a conversation. You kind of like they started to like go whatever. Like we could listen to the exact thing because you could see what like as soon as she jumped off, it was like they were kind of like making assume that she came up on the panel to start trouble, but they maybe didn't watch from the beginning. B Tim was on, and then Queen Bee was on. They were having a conversation.
Yep. We went to breakfast. Look, and I had gotten off her panel. We went to breakfast, had breakfast, and then I came home and went live.
Yeah, there was a certain point where after Queen went live, I was still on the panel. And I was like, I'm gonna go over there now. And because Granny got all upset, I think somebody probably sent her a message like, hey, Lycan's on fucking Queen's panel. And she was like, oh shit, well I see how it is, right? And she's getting all pissed. And then Jones jumps right in with like, oh, see how she is? And I'm like, oh no. It's not planned. She didn't plan to have Lycan on the panel.
But I tell them, I want to make sure Granny's available and she's over here to defend herself and make sure everybody's got their shit in order. No, you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't lying on me.
And he was waiting in the chat, like, while it was scheduled, waiting.
Yep. Yeah.
So he wanted to start shit, right? He wanted to make Granny feel a certain type of way. Well,
Totally.
like, by being over there. And I was
Granny
like, don't
knew
worry
that,
about
though.
it. Like, I'm like, Granny, trust me, this is not planned. She would never plan this behind her back. And Jones's like, trying to like counter that in a way like, oh, Cappy, I'm just like, oh, come on, dude. And then Jones is like, well, Cappy, I agree. I don't think she planned it either because she kind of just like, I don't know, waffles back and forth.
Didn't plan that. He was waiting in the chat. He saw what was going on over here. He went over there.
You know how people talk and
this is the
shit,
perfect opportunity to get back at Granny. I mean, come on. It doesn't take rocket science, right, guys, to figure out what he was doing. And it wasn't Queen Bee doing it. Like, she doesn't even know who he is. She doesn't even know who Lycan's channel. He's not even on here, right? He's on Rumble or something.
Yeah, I know who Lycan is, but I didn't. If I was gonna plan it, like I said, I want Granny to make sure she's available so she can defend herself. Because that's why I was irritated when the live was going on because I was not able to defend myself. I wasn't around for that fucking 7-hour goddamn live they did. That's why I was so pissed off. So why would I turn around and say, no, I'm not gonna wait for her to be around? No.
And he came under a different name, and you didn't know who that was. I'm saying, of course, when you came up, you knew who you were talking to, but like he's not even on YouTube anymore. You said you don't even know his channel. I think he's on Rumble now.
Yeah, he said he's not on YouTube anymore. He's on Rumble. That's what he said yesterday or the other day, whatever fucking day it was.
Yeah, yesterday.
Nights are running together so with this bullshit. So
dude, at a certain point in here too, she tries to like say that like nobody calls her out when she's hype and wilding out. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, have you ever fucking met me? You've been in that DM with me and Queen for quite a while, dude. And yes, I've been like, and God forbid,
you in there is not me coming out here talking shit, fucking around out
right
here. It's totally
and that's why
different.
And she sat there and watched me a million times say, Queen, do not go live with this. Vent in here, baby. Vent in here. Vent your feelings here. And because that's what fucking humans are supposed to do. You're supposed to vent and then fucking talk.
We did the same with her. We did the same fucking thing with her. And we were like, look, you know what I'm saying? And that's how you fucking learn because we are women and we are emotional as fuck.
Right.
Sometimes, like she went live and did that fucking crying her eyes out and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
But she was trying to portray it like everybody's so scared to call you out on like, hey, don't fucking do that, Queen. That's not a good idea. She's trying to say that. I'm like, dude, like, what are you saying, dude?
No,
like,
and B Tim tries to correct me on the fucking panel all the time. I'm like, no, we ain't doing that. Not right now. No, we ain't doing that. Like
to say that, like, dude, to say that like B Tim or Good Egg or me are controlled by you is fucking ridiculous. We're constantly like, no, Queen, don't do that. Fucking don't go live with that, Queen. No. Don't tell them about themselves today. No, don't do it. Fucking vent with us. No.
That's what friends do for each other.
When you're upset, you're angry, you're fucking irritated. You're like, no, there's no reason to be. You know what I mean?
Right. You've done it for me before. Fuck, dude. Like,
Sometimes you're like, you know, and that's what she said. She's like, I should have came in here and I should have vented in here. I didn't need to go live. You know what I'm saying? Go live crying and upset. Right. Because that's what we fucking do. When you get upset, sometimes you fucking react and respond. You know what I'm saying? Pause for the cause.
Yes, bitch. Exactly. Exactly that.
Shit, I'm fucking human too. I'm very fucking humble. I fuck up all the goddamn time. I mean, what the fuck?
So do I. We all do.
To be perfect. Are you fucking serious?
So do I. We all do. And it's like this. It's like
hard not to fucking react on here. It's very hard not to fucking react on here.
It is hard. It is very hard. And if she's not like, listen, she said she's not a ride or die type. No one was ever telling you had to go out and fight people's fights. None of us have been told to fucking stand up for Queen. Are your friends told to stand up for you, Joneson? Because like, stop acting like a creator supporter standing up for them like they're being told or controlled or in a cult, because it's not specific to fucking Queen Bee. All like the majority of like all creators have supporters that will fucking go stand up for them. That's just the way the shit works. Like, calm down. It's nothing more, nothing less. Like, no one ever fucking made you fucking feel like you well, I don't know how you feel, but no one ever tried to make you do anything, dude. Period.
And we all vent. I mean, like, I have a sister and we all, you know, like, I'm sure my sister vents to my mom about, you know, like, that's how it works in the world with friends, with family. Like, this is what we do to go forward and to like let out our feelings, our emotions, because we're emotional beings, right? But to do this to people, to like, I don't know, turn things around on people, to make it be about hate.
Well, and listen, Ellie, like the closest people to Queen Bee are the people that do like push back on some of the things that she fucking says. Like, or like, I want to go live about this right now, and she's mad, right? And we'll be like, no, don't fucking do it. And she fucking is like, she's really close with us. So to say that she only fucking wants people that echo what she fucking wants is a crock of fucking shit. Why would she be so close to me and call me her best friend? I'm constantly on the pushback. B Tim, pushback. Good egg, pushback. You know what I mean? That girl too. That girl gives her a lot of pushback. Like, that's what fucking your good friends are gonna do for you, and that's fucking like people that are closer to her do.
And it takes time to get to that level, though, right?
And look, that's why I fuck with you guys, and I appreciate you guys, because, you know, like I said, people think it's all I'm just, you know, being such an asshole. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Sometimes, like I said, I've done the same for you guys. I mean, we've done the same for each other. Shit, there's many times where I'm like, oh, no. Don't go live. Don't say that. You know what I mean? Don't just chill out.
Yeah. Dude, I'm pretty calm about most things, but sometimes I get really fucking off the chain too. And I'm like, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck y'all. And like, I want to fucking do stupid shit too. You know what I mean? And she'll be like my fucking yin yang and be like, hey, no, girl. Calm down. It's okay.
That's one of the main reasons I didn't go the fuck off when I was watching shit go down and seeing the shit that was being said.
Yeah. And it takes time to get to that level in friendships. I believe, like, you don't just like, it doesn't just happen overnight. You learn about each other. You learn like each other's strengths and weaknesses, and then you complement each other and you balance each other like good friends do. Like you do, Cappy. Like you said, you like take her off of the cliff sometimes, right?
Good
and that's
point.
what good friends do. You know,
said, look, Corinne says, look, I mean, look at Laura's people just being like, yes, man, yes, go ahead, and look where it's gotten her.
Right. Yes, men are not good. It's not a good thing, dude. And
pushback is important in life with friends. It really is. It helps you grow. It helps you learn about yourself. Usually it will help that person learn about themselves too with pushing back. You know, everybody grows from pushback and those kind of relationships. It's not.
Nobody wants their ass kissed. Nobody wants their ass kissed and told what they want to hear, dude. Like, and it's subconscious too. It's like
else going live acting a fool, talking about get off my nuts. You know how fucking foolish you look.
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing.
Somebody
like, why
didn't
her...
No, wait.
Bitch, I'm dead. One of her friends fucking told her no. Pause for the cause, honey.
Look,
ain't nobody on your
nuts.
You better
practice the pause, right? Grain. She needs to. She needed to practice her pause yesterday when she was talking about putting her freaking knee on her. Was it a knee or a foot on her neck?
Are you scared? You better be scared because Grain's got. She's gonna be putting her knee on your neck, girl.
Foot.
Foot.
Right?
I think
Foot
it's
on.
foot. Yeah.
Or foot. Sorry, foot.
No, I thought it was me too, because you know who did that.
But for real, you know when Joneson and Nunya have done these live streams showing their whole ass, that they had their groupies like, oh my God, yes, you killed it. You mic dropped, girl. Oh my God, you just know it. I just know it. You know, like, I just fucking know it, dude. Because that's what happens when you fucking hate bond over somebody and start quote unquote comparing notes.
I never
and
saw
shit
what hate
like
bonding
that.
looked like until I saw what was going on over there, and me not wanting to hate bond, whatever it was, I was ousted. I was ousted out of that group think mentality. There's nothing else to describe it. I've never felt that before in my fucking life. Not even in high school or middle school, because this is not how I was. I was friendly with everybody. So this is new to me. This is just all new to me, and it's very interesting. Group dynamics are fascinating, and this is like group dynamics at its finest. People influencing each other to better their cause, to better their hate. When it's hate, though, we're bonding over hate. This is exactly what it looks like. That channel is a fucking hate campaign. You can't put that any other way, especially with the latest. Come on, it's just it's so obvious.
Oh, the
to
latest
me.
was so stupid. Like, come on.
And directed at beats him, huh? Interesting.
I mean, they probably shouldn't have dropped their ace right out the gate with the first video. They probably should have put some build up into that. Like, they probably should have consulted somebody who has a channel first.
And then after what happened with Grandma Sherry, they should have left that all out, because that actually showed exactly who was behind the channel. I'm sorry. Either you're behind the channel, or you're the storyteller or the writer giving whoever is making the channel details that happen exactly the way that it happened. Come on. Like even Dolly said, it's from the inside. Somebody on the inside from the hive, or somebody that just left the hive. Come on, even your buddy Dolly knows it's you guys, and you're trying to convince everybody. Come on, it's just so transparent.
Dude, a lot of people that don't like Queen are like, it's an ex-hive member, duh. Like,
well, yeah, and it's a one-way fucking, like, it's a one-way narrative. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
for sure.
Very specific.
And now
narrative.
it's like somebody said the shit's so fucking lame. They're now counting how many times B Tim says something, or somebody, or
the
something.
nameless one. The nameless one, because we were joking
Lord,
about it. How he it was just
like Laura. Don't ever talk about him
one too. Next,
like Laura, don't ever talk about him. Like, are they serious? Come on, stop.
Right.
Just stop.
Whatever. It was just whatever. It was a failed attempt at trying to, like, you know, show whatever. What? Who cares? Like, get over it. Like, just get over it and move on. This is not moving on. This is nothing what moving on looks like in my book. It's just a hate campaign. It's an anonymous hate campaign, and yes, the anonymity matters on it, because you can't even come in here on your real account. You're coming under alt, so it just matches the anonymity of the channel. Like, why don't you just speak it with your whole chest? Like, come on. Like, I'm doing it. I don't have a channel. I just come up on Queen Bee's panel, and I'm supposed to be. I'm the shit stirrer. You need a cease and desist from me for what reason? Come on, like.
Did she really say that, or was that a joke?
She did. She really did say it. That, like,
you saw it.
She said it in here. You heard it. You heard her say it.
Yes, Chronicles. Just I heard other people said that they heard it, and like when I mentioned it earlier, like 5 people in chat said that they heard it. Chronicles of Oblivion said she 100% she said it. I believe Chronicles. Has like a memory like a whip. She remembers everything, so she just said it. And other people said it yesterday to me. Maybe she was joking around about it, but
God, I hope so.
Yeah, because it is a joke. But the whole thing of a C&D is a joke anyway. So yeah, you're joking about a joke. Yeah. So that makes you serious.
Not legally binding. Yeah, it is a fucking big fat joke. So, anyways, I'm gonna mute so you can play some more. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just I didn't know. You know, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to just move it forward. Hold on. Indy said, "I wish I could more. I wish I could be more like Ellie and not so emotional."
Well, I've been emotional. I let it go, though. Like a month ago during Thanksgiving is when I mourned this loss of whatever kind of friendship I thought it was. And that's it. And then I just started getting clear in my head about like what was going on. That's it.
You're just jealous, Ellie. That's why that's why you're critically thinking.
I never said I was jealous of her and Nunya's relationship. That has to like be the biggest. Like it just makes me laugh. Like, come on, guys. I never said that to you, Jones, and she said that yesterday on this live. That I said to her.
Acted like she had screenshots of it too.
But there isn't any because I deleted everything. So she's saying, well, I have it, but you deleted it. No, I never said it. How could I be jealous of your relationship with Nunya? Give me a fucking break. That is just immature middle school shit. I don't get jealous of other people's friends with other people. That is not something that me as an adult does. I am not a jealous person like that.
Well, your actions show it. Your actions show it because you've always been very like not caring what people do or say, not judgmental of people's actions, even actions that are like pretty crazy. You're just like, hey, humans are humans. Like you kind of just keep it moving all the time. That's why when you said things, people listened because you're a credible fucking source. You know what I mean? And Indy's the same way. Indy doesn't care if she pisses people off. She says what she's thinking. She fucking goes straight to the point. And that's why when you and Indy started talking, me and Queen were like, wait a minute. This isn't just emotional talk. Something's really going down. Like something's going on. This isn't cool. So
yeah, for sure. We knew.
It wasn't just somebody trying to get in good or somebody just trying to lie on somebody. It was some fucking real deal Holyfield shit. Because you two of everybody wanted everybody to remain friends because you loved us all. And you didn't want to see us break up. But yeah, anyways, I'll mute. Sorry.
So, no, I actually really loved all of you girls. I still, and I'm even though I'm trying to constantly clear my name, I still am fucking mourning the friendships that we had. That's a fact.
Johnson, can I ask some questions? I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I'm not here to call anybody's name.
Oh, Jesus
I just got
Christ.
some real questions. Girl,
Another
speak on that. If you and Queen just weren't going to be friends and you walked away, nobody was talking about you and sharing them.
Stop. Like, got no clip channel doing shit. I ain't sent words sent to a clip channel from my DM. I don't give a fuck because it was
true.
true.
Like you say that you did it, but then you say that you didn't. Then it gets put on Nunya.
No,
and you
no,
got
you're simply sharing your DM so they'll get out there. Though it's kind of the same thing, Johnson. Like,
well, the channel wasn't around. Hold up, the channel wasn't even.
Okay, so you were trying to point out that this is where the whole Ellie told Boston whatever bullshit, right?
This had to do with the B Tim thing, and I don't even know. Like they were talking, like this was from Jones's live, where everybody was just going crazy that day. This is like a couple of days ago, and they were talking about the B Tim stuff, and then freaking Nunya like is the one that sent this to Granny yesterday. This this random fucking message that doesn't mean anything when you have the whole story. Like, what does this even mean? I don't even know. Boston told. Like, I remember something going on. Probably Indy knows more about this part of it. Nobody was doxxed. I mean, that was the whole point of it, you know?
The channel wasn't even around. So, no.
The channel was coming. That's why you were dropping them there. Stop it.
Girl.
But regardless, Grandma Sherry was used.
I was dropping them there because Grandma Sherry approached Willow and Willow had questions. I said, let me go back and see. I went back and seen.
So Grandma Sherry just out the blue, after we've already cleared things up, we've already spoke, things are already done, taken care of, had been moved on, right? Because this happened in October, at the end of September, October. So everything had been moved on, talked about, spoke about, cleared up, everything was fine. But all of a sudden, Grandma Sherry just out the blue goes to Willow and says, hey, Willow, I have an issue. I think I was scammed, or I think Queen Bee scammed me, or whatever the fuck it was you guys are claiming she came to you and said. Does that make any sense? Sure as fuck don't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Why would I don't understand why she would just go to fucking Willow out of the blue 5 months later when, like I said, we've already spoke about it. Things were cleared up. She had made that, more than clear.
That kind of makes it sound like she's implying that it's Grandma's fault.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
I'm not buying that. I'm not. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that's something that, well, you know what I'm saying, was already spoke about. Why would Grandma share this? You know what I'm saying? 5 months later, be like, oh, Willow, hey, I wanted to talk to you about this and bring it up. And I mean, I want you to expose it and go on your live stream where you've never done lives. You haven't done lives in 3-4 years. You haven't went live and done videos for 3 or 4 years. I want to use your channel. She's got her own, first of all. And if she really felt that way, I can't just see her going to y'all out the blue and being like, hey, doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't add up. The math ain't mathing.
I want to say this is what I've got, and I posted it in the DM. I've got 5 people that are witnesses to that. Y'all don't got nothing.
Left, right? I thought she left. But you're
what?
Sending her private messages on your live the other night. That you, Lisa Nunya was up there. Y'all all said whenever you sent her those messages a month ago in your private chat with her.
With who?
Why
Who's
are
her?
you sending messages in a private chat to Deets from another private chat? You don't think that's fucking dirty?
She's talking about when Queen asked me to send her a screen recording of Queen and Aileen's messages. That's what she's talking about.
But I don't know.
Okay, so you say Queen and Aileen's messages, but you said, hold on, Deets said, well, actually, you said, Joneson, that she came to you asking you about the glare, and you sent her things only about the glare. Right?
Yep, that's what Joneson said. That's what Joneson said to me, but then Deets said something different to me Deets was reading something different, but Joneson said that's the reason why she sent stuff from your private Facebook group with the 5 of you to Deets. It was because it had to do with the glare, but it didn't.
But
yeah. Yeah, puzzles, putting pieces of a puzzle together that don't fit. It's just like, obviously Deets has like a shitload of, like, when they were doing that 5-hour live, it seemed like they were going through tons and tons and tons of screenshots. They must have so much in their little like database that they're using, for their whatever. So they were trying to like figure out what's what. I think Deets got a little bit confused, and she didn't realize maybe that she was reading off of that Facebook message Beehive group. You know what I mean? Maybe she thought it was a Discord message. She probably got confused. She has so many fucking messages at this point that they're sharing, that Jones did say they're sharing to a private DM. Deets said I was in that one, but then Jones said, nope, you're not. That's another one. So whatever. Right. There's a big data dump group that supposedly that all this stuff is being shared to that. So people have people's government names on a Facebook group, because there's government names on your Facebook group. So that is being circulated to who knows who, because the channel got the first video, right? That came from that Facebook group as well. So come on, like, you're sharing private stuff that people trusted you. Like, you trusted her enough to bring her into that Facebook group with other people that were using some people were using their normal Facebook for that because they trusted, right? They didn't think that people would like go and share these private messages on a public platform. Like, Deets held it up to the fucking screen when she was reading it, and you could see that it said Beehive bitches on it. That's like an invasion of privacy. I don't think maybe they've done it so many times at this point that they just think it's normal. That's what Starlight was saying yesterday. This is what she does in chat. When she came into chat yesterday, her ex-partner was saying the same kind of stuff. Yeah, this is what she does. She shared something from her Snapchat even. Like, what the fuck? These guys need to like reel it back in and do a little bit of like inner work and say, you know what? Maybe this stuff doesn't need to be like shared with everyone. Maybe when things are shared between 2 people in privacy, then that should say like that, because that's the intended purpose. Or we'd be posting it on like community posts or in Discord things. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why it's DM direct messages between me and you direct. Get it? I don't know. They just have lost their way, got lost in the sauce. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, for sure. Here we go.
Understand is
honest,
why you're
Why
sharing
are they
everybody's
big
shit.
business?
And
Why
then
are
Because
they
threatening
everybody's
them to be
fucking
quiet.
lying.
All
Y'all
we
want me to
want
sit
is
back and
leave
just
the
take the
hive.
shit.
Separate yourself
That's
from
the
the hive.
difference.
Move
Sweet
on.
Tea
Remember?
fucking sat
Let
back and
me
took
go.
the shit.
Get off my nuts. Remember?
Shut up, Indy.
Where
You're
the
not
fuck
even
are you
involved in
going, bitch?
shit.
When are you going? When are you
Have
gonna
I
move
shared your
on?
messages, bitch?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna mute everybody. Where do you want
Bitch.
Joneson to go? Joneson is part of this community. She has a right to be within the community.
I don't believe anybody ever told her she wasn't in this community. Who said that? Who said Joneson wasn't a part of this community? Where did that come from?
I think Indy was when she was yelling was like, "Where are you gonna go, bitch?" or something like that.
Oh, okay. I was just saying,
I don't really know what she was saying, but it was go somewhere. I don't know. Like,
I was just if maybe I missed it prior. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I missed what she said. I just wanted to
it
make
was
sure.
hard to hear because there was like all the yelling though. Like I heard go and somewhere or something like that, but I don't know. That's what Granny got from it. I don't fucking know.
All right, hold on one sec. Well, seeing like this, this is how quick a miscommunication can happen or misunderstanding. So there was a grab dropped, and it says the person thought it said "fuck you, Ro," but it actually said "not you, Ro." So depending on who listened to it or who heard it or what they heard as they listened to it, you know what I'm saying? So there was a couple of people who heard "fuck you, Ro."
I heard "fuck you."
When it was played back, it says "not you, Ro."
Right. Indy heard "fuck you." I heard "fuck you." Rowena heard "fuck you."
Right. And
remember those test things though? Remember, like a couple years back, where everybody would hear one thing, like it was going all around the world, like, and then a certain percentage of people would hear the other thing.
Yes, or the white and the blue dress.
Yeah, there you go, bitch. Yes, yes. Stuff like that is so weird, right?
So yeah, I was like, hold on, no, it was like that quick. She thought, I think it was like she thought Granny said, or was it Granny or Jones? But one of them, she thought they said "fuck you, Ro," but what she said or whatever was "not you, Ro," or that's what I heard anyway. That's what I heard. You know what I mean? I heard the "fuck you" part, and I was like, no, that ain't no. I'm trying to. I was like, let me listen to that again. Then I had to listen to it a couple more times, and it's. I think it just sounds like that too, you know.
So this idea that because
she does not have the right to stay in the hive while
she's not in the hive.
I'm not in the hive, bitch.
And sharing private information and messages. No, she does not have a right to do that.
I'm not in the hive, stupid.
Bitch,
Like,
you
why
were
do you keep
from
sharing
October
people's
until
stuff?
recently. You were.
This bitch ain't get a clue,
October,
Indy.
November.
Get a clue, Indy. I've got get a clue. Queen
You
told
still
me
in
to
the DMs,
send.
you stupid bitch. You still in the DMs.
Queen told me to send Deets some messages between her and Aileen. That's what I sent.
You a fucking lie. It's on your goddamn live. You
What
said
the
it.
fuck are you talking about?
Yes, it's a motherfucking lie because you didn't just share messages that I told you to share with her with Aileen, with Aileen. That's you shared way more than that. And you guys both said again that you were sharing with her because of the glare. She says because of then the community tab the Deets puts up says, oh, because you read off Burden's message, I'm gonna read off other people or your message with other people. What the fuck? That don't even make no fucking
No sense. No sense. Yeah, she had to have those all like in her little whatever Google Drive at this point, probably of like screenshots and clips and everything. Because I feel like it is a little group of them working together because they all are like telling on each other just by like the.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, they are. What's up, voices?
Hey,
what's happening?
Thank you.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Yes, hold on. You're breaking up. You're breaking up real bad. Yeah. Yeah, all this amnesia she's got. What the fuck's going on,
Is
man?
this better?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby. I can't hear you say something real quick.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot better for sure.
Hi, voices.
What's up?
Is this better?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, listen, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for saying what you said this morning. I didn't get to hear it. I'm still recovering from my upsetty Betty-ish this morning. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And I'm so sorry that she's done this. And I'm sorry that they're continuing to do this.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. She feels like she's being lied on. I feel like I'm being fucking lied on at this point. And like I said, I missed all this yesterday. I didn't see half of the shit that was said and done after I had gotten down. So we're going over a little bit of that too right now. But again, I don't know. I appreciate you keeping it real. What I didn't agree with was, like when you was going off and saying her name and where she worked and stuff like that, but I mean, there's things that I do that people don't like either, I'm not perfect. I know. I just, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I really, other than that, I agree with pretty much everything, that you had said. I do feel like it was a plot, and I do feel like I should have listened when you came and said, you didn't tell me what happened in that voice thing. You didn't tell me all the shit that went down. All you said to me was, you know what? She ain't your fucking friend. So I guess I should have listened.
Now I'm being accused. Now I'm being said that I was paid to do my live this morning.
What? I didn't see your whole live this morning. I set mine up because I had time today to fuck around. I normally don't have a lot of time during the daytime, but I had time today. So I set this fucker up and wanted to get this done before because I got stuff to do tonight, And Burnt Toast will be live tonight. So what live did you do today that you want me to play it?
No, you don't have to. I essentially addressed the front part of the bullshit where Granny took advantage of B. Tim's lack of knowledge on the entire situation, and he coddled the fuck out of her, and then she gaslit the shit out of you for for her moving of the goalposts. And I addressed all of that. The fact that she is an absolute real lifer trying to call shit out, and she's been taking shots at the Hive for if you look at her last 5 lives, your photo appears in 4 of the 5 lives. So you cannot say that she's not taking shots at you. And she's coming for your sub base. She's coming for it.
Are you talking about Jonesin?
I'm talking about both Jonesin. Jonesin and Granny together. The combined effort of what they're doing.
Oh, I was going to say, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I apologize for that. I thought you were talking about Jones and taking shots. I said, well, that's the only reason why I'm even fucking going over this shit again today. I'm so fucking sick of dealing with this every goddamn day. But yet, I mean, I guess this is my own fault because I should have went back and watched this, but I didn't think it continued on. You know what I'm saying about it? I didn't know I missed so much shit that I needed to watch. Like I didn't realize that there was so much that I missed. You know what I mean?
It's bad. It's bad. I sat, I almost went live at 3 a.m. when I finished listening to it because it gets even worse than I think you realize when you go through it.
Mm-hmm. It gets bad. I heard it getting bad, and that's when
I've got a page and a half of notes where she moved the goalposts, all of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. See, I'm not. No, fuck this. I'm not. No. And if I sit and fucking don't say anything, people are gonna fucking start believing that bullshit, and I'm not having that because it's fucking lies and it's some bullshit. And I'm not. No, fuck that. The bad part about this is I didn't do shit to not any of these motherfuckers. Didn't do a goddamn thing to them. I didn't turn on Jonesin. I didn't start snaking Jonesin. I didn't share screenshots about anything she fucking said. I didn't share screenshots of her fucking wanting to fucking get Crystal's information and fucking Laura's information. And she's like, yeah, she had to put in there. I fucking stood behind her. You know what? When she's calling your fucking father a goddamn yes, I'm going to fucking stand for you, behind you, and I would stand behind anybody else. I don't give a fuck if I like you or not. That's your dad. No. Doesn't make it sense. I didn't come out here and say, yeah, here's this information. I didn't get it for her. I had nothing to fucking do with her getting it.
I was there when all that shit happened, and she said it on a live stream that she was going to get Crystal's information. She said it on her live stream. And you know the irony about all of listening to you and her on that panel and her Jones and whining? That sound, all I could hear was sweet tea. That was all I could hear. The things that she was saying was, and the way she treated Ellie, that was the way Sweet Tea treated that girl.
I'm shocked that I'm really shocked that she's being like she is to Indy and Ellie. Really, I am, because I really thought genuinely that they were friends. And you know what I'm saying? I don't know. This shit's
appalling. She's talking to them like they're fucking dogs. I mean, people talk to their dogs better than that. Like, come on, dude. It's fucked up.
I don't know. I just didn't see it coming. I did not see this shit coming.
I mean, like, others would try to say things, and I would just be like, oh, they're paranoid. Because it literally is par for the course for people to be like, oh, so-and-so sneaked this, and so-and-so hasn't been coming around, so-and-so this, so-and-so that. That happens all the time. So it's hard to decipher what's really going on sometimes. You know what I mean? But then there's certain things that happen along the way that we're like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe motherfuckers are right. You know? Like, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. It really fucking does.
Well, and then to blame it all on mental health, that I was out of my meds. If you listen to her explanation of it, even the timeline doesn't add up. But then my husband went and got him the next day.
What happened?
Okay.
Talking about Jones in with the live when she was crying.
I think we should leave her mental health and her pill, anything out of it. Let's just stop. I don't think we should talk about any of that.
I didn't even hear that conversation.
Okay, hold on. She's gone on, but she's gone on and made videos about it with Indy, independent thinker.
Oh, she did drop a video. Okay, I see what you're saying. She did drop. Jones and did drop a video about it.
Right, but the timeline doesn't
doesn't
add up in her video, is what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not making fun of her mental health. What I'm saying is she made a video about her mental health, but the timeline doesn't add up.
Well, it's just, I don't think, I mean, truthfully, like, that's neither here nor there. I don't know. I mean, like, if she made a video about whatever, like, is it really important? Like, if she was off of meds for a few days, we know what happens when people go off meds for a few days. Like, it's not a good sight for anybody to be on a medication. It's dangerous to go off your medication for a few days, you know? I don't know. I don't think we should start playing medication wars because people really
talking about that part, Ellie.
Okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
I'm not talking about that part.
Okay, what is the part you're talking about?
I'm talking about the timeline. I'm talking about the timeline in this. In this video, the timeline that she made in her 7-minute video.
The one she just made, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because it says like 8 hours ago or something like that. Let me see.
Yep, that one.
And what do you, okay, so, and what happened now? What?
The timeline is not right in it, in her
What
version.
is off about the timeline to you then, Voices? What is your point about the timeline being off? Like, what is the whole bigger point about the timeline of what? Back in May, you're talking about?
It's been twisted. She's changed it to fit the situation. That's what I'm saying. Context matters when you're trying to bring the receipts in what you're saying. Some of us were there to witness it live. And it doesn't line up.
Well, I mean, she's on meds. She's been open about it. She's been open about, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's not really a lot to say about her. You know what I'm saying? If whether she changed them or didn't or whatever, that has really, honestly, I know it has. I can't sit here and say it doesn't have anything to do with it, because I know when you're emotional like this and you're not, and you're, your meds, you have med changes or anything like that, it can be, very hard on you. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I understand. I can understand that. I mean, but this went on for months and months and months and months. So I get what you're saying. It's not the.
There's been a lot of twisting of
That's
things.
what
I think
you're saying.
voices.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yes,
we've seen a lot of
yes,
twisting in
that's
other
what I
places.
mean.
But
Sorry, I'm not.
yeah, it's just another twist.
I'm not
We get it.
terribly
Of course.
articulate this morning.
Right. It's not
It's
something
just
that
all.
you
It's all been twisted.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I
You're
mean,
not
that's
using it
exactly
to
what
put
she's
her
been
down.
doing with everything, right? Twisting, putting puzzle pieces together that don't fit. So you're saying this is like another form of that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that fits with her other behaviors, but
I wasn't
I feel
meaning
like
it. I wasn't meaning to trash her about that, because I'm the
of course.
first to
I get it.
talk about how bad mental health can get out here. I mean, you guys have all witnessed my downfalls and my bad days.
Yeah.
Many of
have
you
bad
have been
days.
there to support me through them.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
this is taking that, and it's using it as a weapon by twisting all of it. Do you see that?
Because I understand, because what you're saying is because we know that mental health issues are important to you, and so for this twisting this timeline for you is just like, for you saw like her spinning something, and for you it hurts you because it has to do with medication and mental health, and that hits a nerve with you. It like triggers something with you. I get it. That's how I'm reading.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ellie. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, it's just been like a hard thing for a lot of people, I think, in this community. Like when you start, you trust somebody and you like get to know them, and then I don't know, everything kind of falls apart like this. And we're just trying to pick up the pieces, right?
Yep.
I understand
that was
though,
all.
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, voices. I get it.
I'm sorry I'm not at the top of my game this morning.
No, you're good. I mean, and also like independent thinker, like on that Granny's live yesterday, she was saying something about her mental health stuff. So everybody's like weaponizing anybody's like medication, anybody's state of mind, anybody's mental health is never a good thing. Weaponizing anything for any reason, like that is not for its intended purpose. I feel like has lots of dangers involved, right? And especially with mental health, and we know that that's like important for you and for everybody, like we all have mental health problems, like everybody does in a certain way, right? I mean, life is challenging, I get it.
Life is 8% harder than it was 2 years ago at this time. But yes, that was my point. You don't get to take and use like even somebody who's been like me. If I have a bad day and I say that's why I'm lashing out, you guys hold me accountable and you tell me bullshit. You don't get to do that, right?
Yes, you do not get to use that behavior. Yes, yes, fuck yeah, I've said that to you.
Yep, and that's what this is, Queen. She's taking her mental health and she's weaponized it. And I get that, like, you can't do that. Right. You don't get to use that as a weapon out here.
Well, what's said is you don't get to be an asshole and blame it on your mental health. That's, you know what I mean? You don't get to do mean and hateful things and say, oh, it's, my mental health, that kind of stuff, using it as a crutch. Is that what you're saying? Like that's, because I mean, I do recall saying that you don't get to go out and be an asshole and then use that as a fallback or an excuse for your behavior.
Wait, so Granny's watching said that you were paid to go, like somebody said that Granny watching paid you to go live. Is that the rumor?
No, I think she's saying
paid
me to go live.
Queen
Wow.
paid. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
the
Granny's
Queen paid
saying
me
that
to go
Queen.
live
Where
this
does that
morning.
come from? I mean, where the fuck does that weird? That's so.
Where did she say that at?
Hold on. Hold on. I've got the clip. Hang on. I'll play it off my phone.
That's fine. I just
Hold on.
I guess I don't
This
understand
morning,
why.
this is what was said. Okay, well,
What the
hang
hell
on
would
a
I
second.
fucking pay? I don't even have no goddamn money to be paying you or anybody the fuck else. What the hell?
To go live, you went live this morning. I don't, you go live whenever you can. Like,
Right.
it's not, you don't go live around other people. Like, there's only a certain amount of hours in the day. Come on, guys. Like, we're all in different time zones. Like, the whole live game and people going live over each other, people need to get the fuck over that, because you guys are all your own people. You do what you can. You have your own schedules. You do lives when you do lives. Like, whatever.
Exactly. Do your live when you have time. I'll do
Here you
mine
go.
when I
Listen.
have time, you know?
Okay, we're listening.
Like I said, Burnt Toast will be live tonight. So
Okay. Here we go.
I do want to know, though, because people were claiming there's proof that Voices was paid to do her stream today. And I wanted, if there's proof of that, I want it emailed to me.
Okay, so somebody's in
I
her
do want to
ear.
know, though.
right, but she didn't say
somebody's
Queen
in her
though.
ear.
Hold on. She didn't say Queen Bee paid her. She just said I heard she was paid. Right? Is that all of it?
Right.
That's what I heard.
There you go. That's the clip.
Was she speaking?
And that's what they're running with.
So that's the question she would have to answer. Was she speaking about me, or was she speaking in general that someone had paid you to go live, or what did she mean that I?
But even if she was talking about you, Queen, it's somebody in her ear, and she's asking for proof, which
Yeah.
I don't think is wrong. Like,
I'm glad she did ask for proof instead
Right.
of just believing the bullshit, because people fucking come into chats and do that.
Well, there's no proof. I'm perfectly capable of going live. And as I said in my description, I did not have time. I was driving yesterday. I had to go to see the orthopedic surgeon for my shoulder. And what I listened to, and then I came home and re-listened to it because there were several parts where I was out of cell service and I missed things. I back and listened to it again. And who did I talk about this morning? I talked about you and B. Tim and the gaslighting and her taking advantage of B. Tim's lack of awareness on what Granny has done and who Granny is as a person. And her, poor me, I'm the victim. So, of course, somebody had to pay me to
I was
do
going to
that.
say, B. Tim likes Granny's watching. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's all there is to it.
I mean, like, she's been pretty fair about covering our situation. I feel like some people have tried to get in her ear, and of course, like, sometimes she's reacted a little emotionally about certain things, but that's happening. Like, I feel like that happens a lot on social media because we like review each other's things and just whatever the hot topic is people are talking about. And I don't know. Like, I know you guys got a lot of history and stuff, Voices, but you know, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's your guys' fight and then our guys' fight getting meshed together is kind of like hard to follow. You know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah.
So,
and that's the thing. Their stuff over there is their stuff over there. It has nothing to do with us over here. You know, like the issue, just like our issues over here, don't have anything to. We're not fighting with them or going at it with them. They're, you know what I'm saying? So it's like two totally different situations, two totally different communities with separate issues. You know what I'm saying? They're like.
Right.
And that's
it's hard to make it. It's hard to make the two intersect. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Granny
is just covering this stuff because she sees that, you know, and certain people like go over there and hang out with her. So she's kind of, that's why she's, I think, yeah, in the middle of this, you know. Oh, Julia, Yolanda.
Really, I came up to say thank you for what you said and let you know that you weren't wrong in your assessment while discussing yesterday about the bullshit that went on the 6 hour and then what's more to come. So it is what it is. And, you know, I wish you the best of luck with it. So I'm going to go on with my day and have a good one.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you, you know, calling to let me know. Like I said, I know we hadn't spoke for a while when you called and said, "Hey, that's not my channel," but I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for popping up. Oh, she already dropped down.
Oh yeah, bye, voices.
Yeah. Thank you, voices.
All right, let's see here. I went back to that video she was talking about because I wanted to see if I had missed something, you know. All right, are we ready to go? Is there, fuck, this is going to take forever. All right, here we go.
Indy, we know your brain don't work the same way as everybody else's.
Just fine, honey. I don't say
you get things so twisted and jumbled up, girl. It's not even cool.
Wait, I don't know.
What a dig. Why would you?
Right?
What the fuck was that?
That's how I'm gonna tap beat him. I'm just kidding. Like, you don't really, like, you get confused. Like, that's where you're gonna go to. Like, come on, God.
Like, she's calling her stupid. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's really no reason for her to call her stupid and say her brain ain't working right. Like, what? Come on, man. Stop with the petty shit.
Well, and I feel bad because for some of this, like, I was fucking, like, doing morning shit because when y'all go live in the Midwest or Rocky Mountain time or East Coast time, it's hella early here on the West Coast, dude. I'm running around doing morning shit, trying to be on this fucking live stream to debunk shit and say things, and it fucking didn't work out the best in my favor in some points of this live stream, but I'm sorry, Indy, because I would have fucking said something right there. Like, that's fucked up.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Go live.
Just like you came on my shit saying, just like you came on my shit saying you wanted an apology. I gave you one, and you jumped your ass off that fucking panel and went in my shit talking about B-Tim's dog. Shut the fuck up. You're trying to overtalk me so people don't know the truth. Fuck you, Indy.
Fuck you.
Stop trying to overtalk me.
This and that and the other when I haven't said it. Period. It's
oh my God, you did. Oh my God.
Indy, you don't let anybody talk. Like, you're just jumping on her. She's trying to talk and say something. Y'all talk for fucking days.
Oh, it don't fucking matter.
You jump up here and then you ask questions, but jump on her. How many times have you told me to come up and I haven't?
I didn't stay up here. You were up on Queen talking. Johnson didn't jump over there.
Bella, I done told you.
Well, I care what you told me. Okay, let's just
what is the current argument?
All I'm saying is
right. And what did Queen Bella do? Why the fuck is she inserting herself? First of all, she wasn't asked to be in that conversation. Wasn't nobody speaking to her about shit. So I mean, that's like a simp. That's pulling like little simp work there, trying to jump in the conversation and, you know, take over Jones's conversation here with Indy. That's stop. Let Jones can speak for herself. Obviously, she's being an asshole while she's doing it, but she can speak for herself. She's being fucking. That's
It felt like a numbers thing. Like, they thought that, like, I don't know, earlier it seemed like they just kind of went up there like Green and Queen Bella because Cappy was up there, and you know what I mean? Like, I just felt like they came to, like, you know, hate bonds, you know, time.
Let's they wanted to even it out. Like, I was happy they came up so it was like when you look at the panel, like the same amount of people is there, except for the thing is that, like, I stayed muted. I didn't talk over fucking people, and Ellie didn't. Indy was very emotional, and she admits that she was, but listen to the way she's being talked to. I would be probably emotional too if I was her, because Joneson didn't take that fucking tone with me. You know what I mean?
She did with me, but she did have a lot of respect for you. She still has a lot of respect for you. And even with you, Queen Bee, like, there was one point where she said something to me, and, like, and not to you, and like Granny had to correct her because like what you thought it was to her, but she won't talk like that to you guys. You know what I mean? She still won't. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
You know why, Ellie? I think it is because we were in that messenger with her, and that messenger is like her weapon right now. And she's telling everybody to be careful about what they say because she'll expose it. But at the same time, I think she was trying to be careful with her words because we know what the fuck's in there too. You know what I mean? And it might have to do with a little bit of respect, but I wouldn't treat people that I respect like this. You know, like, I don't know. It sucks. I think Queen stepped away for a second. I don't know. Or did I lose you guys?
Oh, no, I'm here too. I'm here. I'm sorry, I was away for a second too.
Like, oh my God, it's so quiet. Did I lose that?
Yeah, she was going after Indy pretty hard. Like
really
I wasn't
hard.
on panel during this time. Like it was too much going on for me. Like I had other things to do, and
Right. I'm the white avatar because I was walking around my front fucking yard taking out the trash and stuff, so I didn't have really good connection.
Oh, I hear a cat.
Oh, my cat! I can't cat. She's too much.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like people were just going for it yesterday, going at each other.
Willow, here's my cat. She's barking.
Yeah.
Just like when I'm outside with the crows, feeding my crows, like Queen's birds go fucking ape shit when they're
I
like.
feel like I heard a crow like yesterday or something, and then you
Oh
muted
yeah,
right away. Yeah.
I'm sure you did because right when I was up there and I unmuted to talk and I'm like, oh fuck you guys right now, come on, let a bitch talk. She feeds you. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know why they came after Indy. I mean, I know Indy got really emotional. I get it. Like there was things that were like she never was able to get out. I think like a month ago, it seems like, you know. And so she's like maybe at the anger phase of things, like, you know.
The way that they're talking to you and Indy, they're trying to discredit anything you say. They're calling you liars. They're calling you jealous. They're calling you stupid, dummy. You know, like you dummy heads.
Shut up, Ellie. Shut up, Ellie.
Dummy. Fucking dead.
Tell somebody to shut up in a conversation. I don't think I've ever told anybody to shut up in the middle of a conversation ever.
I'm pretty sure I've said shut up, dummy, but like I think it was probably 1985. So
yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, when you were like
I don't know. I might have said shut up, dummy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dummy. But it's like
I mean, definitely
not in a discussion where I'm trying to get my point across.
Not as like an adult though, you know what I mean? I like saying shut up. I don't know. Like I don't say shut up. It's just I can't even wrap my head around telling somebody to shut up.
I almost want to start saying it now though, because it kind of sounds fun.
Let's bring it back.
Shut up, dummy. I'm gonna bring it back.
Dummy.
Bringing it back.
Make it
Someone said blockhead the other day, like fucking blockhead. And I'm like, you know what? I'm bringing that back.
Like
fucking
blockhead. Blockhead. That's funny. Blockhead.
I'm bringing it back. I'm gonna steal it from that person. Bring it back. Damn blockhead.
2024. Year of the blockheads.
Right. The blockhead movement. Yeah. I'm never gonna stop making movement jokes. I'm never gonna stop making whistling gangster jokes either, because those are my two favorite jokes right now.
Barry Meadows just said there was zero reason for the ish to even start in the first place. She left the highs. It should have ended there. But yeah, but then they started a little anonymous hate channel, which is clearly them. If you've seen their latest videos, like they're just pumping them out with like just it's just so obvious now. If it wasn't obvious before, come on, like keeps getting more and more obvious. Every video they put out, it's like it gets clearer and clearer who the narrator of the story is. Like, they just think everybody is stupid. This is the part that gets me. They think that just people don't see things. People like don't see what's around them, like that we're like blinded or something. Like, you can't be blinded by certain things. Like, you can't look away. I try to look away. Like in October when I saw this hate campaign brewing, it was a slow burn for me. That's how I deal with things. It's like a slow process. Like, I observed, kept removing myself, and
Right.
they think it was just overnight. I just switched. No.
You talked to
It doesn't
Cappy
work
and it
like
was
that.
all over.
I talked to you and then everything changed. Yeah, right. Like, how does that work? Like, can I talk to you about some other things that I want to change about myself, Cappy? And overnight I'm going to change because you have like the magical touch.
Bitch, you told me I slept by the poolside. Slept by the poolside. I knew it was over then, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, Joneson. She said you did not try to look away when Willow was tripping Ellie.
I would when Willow was tripping. What listening to him is looking towards and not looking away. Is listening, looking. See, you're not in my head. You have no idea what I was thinking because you didn't even want to talk to me about certain things throughout this since October. It was everything for me. I remember like so clearly because it was when the war in Israel started, and it was before the Saturday Never Came Live that Nunya did. Me and her had this huge conversation in voice chat, just the two of us talking about coexisting and what the opposite of it means. So before that, I saw the writing on the wall. So that was before October even that I started to see things. If by then I was like having this conversation with her, knowing what was going on. For me, it was a very slow burn. Like, how do you like explain everything in your head to somebody? Like, you can't just say you didn't look like you don't know my process. My process is not your process. My process is not Queen Bee's process or Kathy's process. We all
Ellie,
have different processes, right?
I know what she's trying to do here. She's trying to imply that you were very much a part of it, and like we assumed that Ellie was gonna like leave.
Go that way.
We
assumed that you were leaving with her, and we were pretty sure that you were gonna, fucking not fuck with us anymore.
I agree. A little before Nunya's Saturday Never Came Live.
Why don't you come up and talk for yourself, Johnson, about it? If you
let me click the link, come on up.
Let's have like a real mature conversation, not telling people to shut up.
Dummy. Anyway,
Or
I really like dummy now. I'm going with dummy and blockhead. Anyway, so we assumed you were going to leave us, right?
Hold on, we got to read this. QB sure doesn't mind doxing behind the scenes and gaslight the heck out of subs on why it's okay someone else's fault or just pretend it didn't happen. When did I ever? First of all, doxing is when you publicly put someone's information out with malicious intent. I've never came on and just said, hey, here's this person, here's their photo, here's this, and this. No, absolutely not. Now, what I discuss in private with my friend is not doxing. I'm sure I've been discussed many fucking times behind the scenes. I'm sure a lot of my information has been discussed a lot behind the scenes. That doesn't mean I get a claim that they've doxed me.
Yeah, that just comes with the territory and the space, as we see. That happens. Like,
there's a big difference, right? And
none of that stuff ever came public until certain people put it out there.
Yeah, making public stuff private, like private stuff public. That is where this all went wrong for me. Truthfully, that's the only that is the biggest part of it. Like how that is not something that needs to ever be done. There's a reason why you share things in private with people. That is just, I don't know. That is like a sacred thing that you have with friendships. Like friendships share things.
Girl, I'm saying, don't stop putting shit only on me. She was very much a part of it, and she was snaking both sides. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just try to discredit me. I'm a sub here.
This
is not my life. This is not who I am. This is like a part of, I enjoy coming on your panel. I've enjoyed coming on it since Kylie Rodney, because you were the only channel that I didn't have cognitive dissonance, because all those other panel channels were like yeah, if you like thought a certain way, you were out. So that is how I ended up here and over at Jones's. Like, is she up here? I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. Go ahead. All right.
Go ahead and finish, Ellie.
No, you can go. Go ahead.
I'm on Queen's panel. Ellie, my whole thing is like what people are thinking they know what's going on between me and you because you have been spreading a narrative about what's going on between me and you. And it's a narrative that is not true. You know that. I know that. Other people know that. The people
What's that narrative?
in my Discord know that. Girl, you have been hyping everything up from the beginning.
How
You
have I been
stopped, and
hyping
that's what
things
hold
up?
on. Let me finish speaking. I used Cappy as a reference. That is the time when you like it was like the night before you talked to Cappy. I use this as a time frame reference. The night before you talked to Cappy, it was fucking burn the hive down. The next day, after you talked to Cappy, it was, I don't know, I just don't know how I'm feeling about all this, and I don't know why Nunya wants to do this and that and this and that, and I don't know what Willow's problem is. Girl, you pumped it up until you didn't, and now you want to act like your hands are clean in the situation.
I'm
They
not a
are
hype
not.
girl. I'm not that girl, though. I'm not a hype girl.
Okay, okay.
It was between Willow and
They are
Nunya.
not. You were snaking both sides, Ellie,
I
and
was
that's what's so
not. I was trying to
disappointing.
be your
Yes,
friend,
you were.
Jonesin. I was trying to be
Girl,
your
you
friend and
freaked
remain.
out. You told me that you felt like you were side-eyed every time you came into my voice chat,
Because I was.
right?
At a certain time, I
Okay,
was.
is that what you
Yeah.
told me though?
There was a
That
time
was
that did
because
happen. There was a time where it switched
no,
to that. Yes, of course. People were
yeah,
side-eyeing me
and
because
that was because things were being told to Queen that was happening in my Discord. We could not figure out who the fuck it was. I was told it was you, and I allowed you to stay. I fucking gave you the benefit of the doubt so many times, Ellie. It was you. I had every right to remove you out of that voice chat when the
No, it
people in
wasn't
there were
Ellie though.
saying,
That's the thing.
hold
No, it
on.
wasn't Ellie coming over and telling me shit. It wasn't. And I will say this: what I didn't expect was Grandma Sherry to be the one going back and forth.
No, I didn't say that.
You did say that. You said she was the. You said that in your Discord. There's a screenshot that was dropped.
No, I said she's playing both sides.
Right. So.
trying to be your
But see,
friend
again,
and
again,
keep our
did I,
friendship. Could you listen to me for 1 second, Jonas? I was trying to keep our friendship. We were friends for almost a year. I think yesterday.
Oh.
Like, yes, I was trying to maintain our friendship and stay in both Discords. Obviously, it did after you
which
did
I
the
told you I
5-hour
wanted
live.
you to do.
Until I thought that you were behind the channel, and you kicked me out the next day when you guys saw the comment that I thought you, Nunya, and Deets were behind the channel, and then you all blocked me the next day. Yes.
No.
Me out of your
See, your
Discord.
time. Nope.
Are you kidding me right now? Out of your Discord, it was the day
No,
after.
I'm not.
Well, go
I'll
back
let
and
you
check the
spread this
timestamp.
lie. Hey,
not a
settle down,
lie.
girl.
When did she
Settle
get?
down.
So when did you remove her then?
Settle down.
When did you remove her?
I would have to go look at the audit. I removed her after several videos of In Their Own Words dropped.
I said it was after your 5-hour video where Deets was on there, and in the comment, I think somebody asked me who I thought was behind the channel. I said Nunya, Deets,
Ellie.
Jonesin, and then the next day, Deets blocked
That's
me.
not why
You
I
kicked me out of
removed
your
you.
Discord. Well, it
Hold
looked
on.
like that.
Deets, you and Deets are still talking. You're still fucking with her
But
behind
I
the
was
scenes. So
blocked back
stop.
then. I was blocked back
Listen.
then.
Right,
You get it?
That. We knew that.
I removed you.
That's no secret.
I removed you.
5-hour
Actually, hold
live.
on.
Go back and
When
check
did
right
I
now, girl. Go get your receipts
calm
because I have it in
down?
my head.
You need to calm down. Okay, well, your receipts in your head don't work, girl.
Well, they work
That
for me a lot
don't
in my
show
life.
shit. It works for you, but it doesn't show shit to anybody
Well,
else.
go check it. You'll see it works
I
for
would
me
have
too.
to
Go
check
get
the
them.
audit.
Go get
But
it, girl.
I will
Go
tell
get the
you,
receipt.
I mean, you think that somebody does something for this reason, right? You get it stuck in your fucking head, and that's it. That's all that matters. No explanation, nothing will change what you have in your head, in your mind. And that is a fact. You've proven that over and over.
And what is
The
that I
fact
have in
is,
my mind that
I
I won't change?
removed you. Listen, the fact is, I removed you from the Discord and I blocked you from messages after you came to me accusing me of being that channel. Oh, actually, you were sweet talking me about chickens and ducks and shit and baby goats. And then it was, you switched over to, I'd have to check my screenshots, but you switched over to, in their own words, and I told her, or no, I told you, I felt like you were lying about a lot of things, and that you sat up on Queen's panel, lied, and let lies be thrown that you knew were lies. That's what I told you. That was the night of the chicken auction. Don't, yeah, the night of the chicken auction. After that, you told me I was a liar. It was the next day, I think. You told
I was
me
already
I
out of
was
your
the one.
Discord by then. Go back and check it.
Hold
I'll give
on.
you the date. Go check it. It's
I'm
the same.
addressing one
The
thing at a
date after
time.
your 5-hour live. Like, I'm sorry that I could keep details in my fucking head. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. Just
Okay.
because they're wrong to
I'm
you doesn't mean they're wrong for me, girlfriend.
addressing one thing at a time, girlfriend. I'm addressing one thing at a time. That's all I can do. Because I don't have these details in my mind. Because I don't fucking hyper focus on all those little things.
Well, I can't
You
help
do.
it that I
You know
remember
that,
certain.
and we
I don't
all-
hyper focus. I just remember shit. I'm
Ellie?
sorry that my mind is like that.
Whoa,
It's just the way
calm
that it is.
down.
I'm calming down. The
I
reason
was
why
gonna
I'm
say,
upset
she's
is
upset. She considered you a fucking friend, man.
Same, Queen, but you're also speaking on shit you know nothing of when it comes to me and Ellie.
I'm speaking on shit that I've been told or that I've seen.
Right.
I've
Okay.
seen her being a good friend to you. I know she's been a good friend to you.
Yeah,
I know what
you
she's
haven't seen
said to me.
you haven't seen the shit in the background. That's what you haven't seen.
Well, I haven't seen her being dogging you out. I ain't seen her doing that.
Ellie, you came in my messages and you told me you felt like I was lying. Because I told you, you brought up the channel. I said, I think you're a little hyper focused on the channel. You said I was a liar because it's obviously and clearly me, Nunya, and Deets. I said, well, please tell me how I'm a liar.
She does feel
When
like
I tell,
that.
right.
She did say
When
that,
I
yes.
tell you that it's not me, and you tell me I'm a liar, I'm gonna ask you how. How am I a liar? Because when you asked me how you were a liar, I told you that night before I went into the chicken auction exactly what you lied about. So when I ask you and I give you the opportunity, I'm like, okay, you know what? Because Ellie said, oh, well, on one of your live streams, Joneson, you said that you sent screenshots to that channel. And I know that's a fucking lie. I ain't never said that. And so I told her, so go find it. Go find it. Come back to me. I said, some stuff I had to private because of PJ's information. I said, but if you need it, if you can't find it anywhere, come back to me. I'll unlist it and I'll send you the link so you can go through them too. So 8 hours later, nothing. I'm like, okay, so did you find it? She came back in between those 8 hours and was like, well, it was on this live. So I sent her, I unlisted it and sent that live to her. Then it was, oh no, it was on another video. So I unlisted it and sent it to her. And then there was nothing. I was like, so what? Did you find something? Did you prove I'm a liar? And it was, oh, no, never mind. Fuck that channel. What about you and PJ's docs? You fucking could not even say, I was wrong. You didn't lie about that. And you immediately switched the subject to something else you were accusing me of. That's not a good friend. How many times did I tell you I don't want to discuss the Queen Bee situation? Yes. How many times, Ellie, did I tell you I do not want to discuss the Queen Bee situation with you?
She's not. I was gonna say, here she is, right here.
I'm sorry, I got a phone call. I'm sorry, and it booted me.
No, it's all right. I was wondering if you were coming back up or if you yeeted yourself. What happened?
No, I wouldn't just run out of a conversation like that. I'm sorry, I got a phone call and then it booted me.
So you didn't hear any of that?
Nope, sorry.
How
Didn't
long
hear
have you
any of
been gone?
that.
Did you hear any of what she said?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't. Should I go back and read it? I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that I have a fucking life? Okay, great.
No, that's not what I said. See, you just be taking shit to heart. You are so fucking sensitive. That's not what I said, Ellie. Said Jesus Christ because I just went on a 10 fucking minute rampage.
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't here for it. I'm sorry.
Well, girl, you should
Should
have
we
been because
rewind
you
it?
was.
I can't help that I had something going on in my fucking life. Are you kidding me right now?
Okay,
God.
Ellen, what it comes down to is you called me a liar. I asked you to prove it. After I told you what I knew you were lying about, you called me a liar. I asked you to prove it. You couldn't prove it. You then switched and changed the narrative over to PJ and then came back at me a little later about the channel again. All because I told you I felt like you were hyper focused. Now, my main question to you is how many times did I tell you I did not want to speak on the situation between me and Queen B to you so that you could stay neutral? How many times did I have that conversation with you, Ellie?
There was a time I remember where we talked about it that you said like it's better. We decided that it was better not to talk at all about Queen Bee. That's when you removed me out of that voice chat because you said that you wanted to like have remember the safe space for Queen Bella where you could discuss things when I wasn't around
For
because I was
Queen
in full.
Bella, Ellie, you were the one that told me you felt like you were being side-eyed. So see, here we go in another situation. You said you felt like every time you came into that voice chat, you were being side-eyed.
I was
The next
being
thing I
side-eyed.
know, Queen Bella and
And
all
you
of
know how
them,
that
and it
feels because you
wasn't.
said the same thing about my Discord that you.
And I was being side-eyed a bit by some people over in the Hive too, for real, 100%, because I was in both
Okay.
Discords. Yeah. Uh-huh.
But I
So?
didn't remove you from that private chat just because of Queen Bella. It was a few people in there that said they felt like they couldn't take anything without it being taken back or twisted and used against
I wasn't
them.
taking anything back. That's the thing. Queen,
Ellie,
did I ever
listen.
send you one screenshot or
No,
anything?
you didn't, and that's why I've said you're not the one that was coming back telling me shit.
I'm not a screenshot sender, Jones. Look back. If you look back at our messages, you're the one that sends screenshots all the fucking time. I don't send people.
Girl,
and
you
she
better
never
watch
came
it.
back to the voice chat saying anything either.
Don't talk about the screenshots I send, Ellie, or I'll talk about the ones you've sent. You have sent some, so stop.
Stop trying to use that as a weapon, though, Jones. And like, I don't feel like any of
used
these
it against
screenshots.
me, Cappy.
But listen, I don't feel like these screenshots
fuck
hold this power. No, you're the one who started with all this screenshot sharing, though, and it's like it no longer holds the power it did because you continue to like boast and tell people to shut up or you're gonna show stuff, and it's
wasn't
like
me trying to
everybody.
boast,
Listen,
though,
everybody
Cappy.
at this point has pretty much realized like something bad was said, or maybe things have been said in private that fucking maybe people don't want to hear. It is what it is.
That's not boasting, Cappy. What I just
That's
said to Ellie was
private
not
messages.
boasting.
That's private messages
That's
that
not
should
boasting.
stay
So
between
it's okay
private
for
people.
Ellie to sit up here. Hey,
No,
it's
for
okay
you to
for
say
Ellie
I
to
am
sit
a
up
snake
here.
bitch and I'll share him again.
It's not
It's
necessarily boasting. You're
okay.
correct.
Boasting about
That's
sharing
not.
private screenshots.
It's
It's
weaponizing.
okay
It
for
might not be
Ellie to sit
boasting,
up
but it's
here
weaponizing.
and weaponize. Okay, it's okay for Ellie to do it just then, though, right?
But you
For me to
listen. You're
respond
the
to,
one who keeps talking
yeah, it's
about
okay.
sharing things. That's the issue here,
But
Jonesy.
she said it. She said it, and I responded. Don't talk about sharing screenshots, Ellie, because you took part in it. That is
I
a
believe you guys
fact.
both. I mean, I believe that you both shared screenshots just like we did. I mean, that's the same thing. I mean, we spoke in a private fucking chat.
Hey, so
It's the
stop
same
trying
thing.
to talk
I
shit
never
and put
shared
shit on me.
screenshots from Queen
Yes,
Bee
the
with.
fuck you did, girl.
You shared screenshots of our conversation, me and Ellie's. Is that what you're saying? She shared with you a conversation that me and Ellie had. Is that what you're saying?
She has, and she has also shared
Are you
stuff from the
kidding me?
actual Discord.
Stop
No,
lying.
and I can't
Sharing
prove it now
private
because you went back
messages.
and you removed your messages.
Oh, see how that
You
works? How
also
you're
could
using
hold
that?
up.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
stop
Pause.
it.
Okay.
Pause. No, Ellie, you brought it up, and you just put that on me. I didn't bring up sharing
Girl,
screenshots.
you said it. Are
You
you
did.
serious?
And I
You were
said,
there
if you're going to talk
yesterday?
about me, stop. If you're going to talk about me sharing screenshots, you got to be willing to own up to the fact that you did the same thing. And now you're sitting here playing victim. It's insane. It is
The thing, though,
insane.
is she didn't share them publicly. She might have shared them with you
No,
as
she
a friend,
didn't.
but she did not share them publicly.
No, she did not share them publicly. She shared them privately. That's the difference.
Right. That's
But to
with
sit up
you and
here
her being
and
friends.
keep,
I don't know if
but
she
for
did
her
or
to
if she
keep,
didn't.
for
I
her
can't
to
speak
bring
on
it up
whether she
this
did or if
time,
she
though.
didn't. But having a private conversation with you, she was
What's your
your
point?
friend. She
Don't
obviously
My
felt like she
point,
could trust you.
my point was, Ellie, because you had dropped off right after you said it. But when you said that about the screenshots, I said, don't do that because you took part in it. And Kathy said I was threatening or boasting or whatever. No, I'm just correcting you. You did it too. You have been caught up in a lot of shit.
See,
And
I,
I'm just
like,
so tired of the me. I'm a victim. Girl, you took part in this.
I am not a
And I
fucking
told you
victim. Are you
more
kidding
than
me?
once. I told you more than once, more than twice, more than
Say
3
I've
times
never
that I
seen
did
you
not want to
say
conversate
that.
with you about Queen Bee. I told you more than 3 times. You deleted your messages, but my messages are still there. And my messages trying to get you to understand why I did not want to conversate about mine and Queen's situation and the toxic shit that's going on often. It was often, Ellie. And you could not grasp it. You could not understand how come I can talk about something with somebody, but I can't talk about it with you because you're too close to the situation. And if you want to stay neutral, that's what you need to do. Just like Kate the Great. Kate would be the perfect example of somebody staying neutral. She loved Queen, loved
Yep,
me. Did I talk
she
shit
did.
with Kate? No. But you
She
wanted me to
stayed
talk
neutral
shit
till
with
she
you.
was in there talking about, well, I just can't with this. I just can't. I just have to go. I just have to get out of her life. I just can't with this.
When?
Let me go grab the screenshot.
Yeah, I would need more context than that. I don't know. Oh, is that the one Ellie sent you?
I did not. There's somebody else that was sent. Like
No,
Queen Bee
it's
was
the
in.
one somebody else sent me, though.
I never sent Queen Bee a screenshot from your current
No.
Discord. I have not, Jones, and get that out of
Okay.
your head. I am not a screenshot sender. Okay,
Well, get
stop
it out of
putting
your
that
head.
on.
Get it out of your head that I'm this channel. Get it out of your head that I'm a
Will
doctor.
do. Okay, I will do whatever.
Right, whatever. What I want, but you want me to take.
Well,
That's
it's the
what I'm
same shit.
saying.
You keep saying, okay, here, let's go there
you
about that
want?
because you keep saying that I got you Crystal's information. That's a fucking lie, and you know it is.
I didn't say you got me Crystal's information.
You said it on the fucking thing when you were talking to Okie Crime News. I'll go pull it up.
Yeah, I would need to see that.
In the comment section here. Let me go grab it right now.
I said that you looked up Crystal, not me. That's what I said. But regardless.
Right, and I didn't look up
Ellie,
Crystal. So yeah, we need to correct that right now. I did not look up Crystal.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did, girl. Yes, you did, because Cappy got upset with you about it.
Now you remember it all of a sudden? Now you remember where you totally forgot about. Now you remember details
These
about
were
it.
no. See, Ellie,
the screenshot
Ellie,
says I
this
want
is
to
you
find out
pretending like
Crystal's
you know
information.
something.
So that's where you forgot,
These
or
were
what?
two different situations. No. Let's reel that back in because y'all are trying to put a different narrative out.
Let's definitely
These
reel
were
it
two
back in.
different
Let's
times,
reel it back in.
2 different times, 2 different situations. That's what it was. No, you did not say anything about Crystal when I did. That was a whole nother conversation, girl.
Oh,
it was nothing you shared. Yeah, it was.
No, I didn't look
And
up
it was when
Crystal. I didn't look
you
up her
was-
information.
yeah,
All I said
because you
was that
were
she had
upset
fat
she was
people in her
talking shit
fucking
about
family
me.
like everybody
No,
else.
girl.
No, I said she has fat people in her family like everybody else. And Cappy's like, that looks terrible. That's going to look like you looked her up. I said, no, everybody's got fat people in their fucking family. That's the situation. That's exactly how the conversation took fucking place.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll have to take your word on
Yeah,
that.
it is. That is exactly how it took place. I don't give a fuck. And
I remember Cappy being upset about it. That's what I remember.
yes, when you
and
say,
that was
when
not
you say here, I want to find out who Crystal Langford is.
Yeah. That's when she was.
That's you. Now, I didn't want to fucking find out who she was. And you said I wanted to find out who she was because she called you fat.
Oh, you
That's
are
a fucking
so
lie.
full of shit.
That is a motherfucking
Queen.
lie.
Queen.
Right.
You
Right.
went to
Come
her
on.
Facebook, you looked her up, you seen fat people in her family. Kathy called you out for saying that. You automatically changed it. Well, I could just say that everybody has fat people in their family.
No, I said that. Everybody does have fat people in their family.
Oh my god!
Just like
that
Kathy
was your
wanted
way
you
of
about her
switching
fucking
it.
picture. Just like when you shared her goddamn fucking picture and she thought it was from Facebook. We went at it about that too.
Yeah, her YouTube
She said, I'm gonna have
picture.
to stand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stand on what I say. And I said, yeah, I'm standing behind her because this is a fucking YouTube picture. It's not from her fucking Facebook.
And then Kathy apologized.
Right. So there was a whole lot of shit of us going back and forth and talking in there. There was not any of us just making you do shit or fucking acting like I fucking made you do
I've
shit
never
or
said
anything
y'all
like
made me do
here, right
any
here. This is
one
the comment.
fucking thing.
She knows here, you right here. She knows that, Okie. She looked her up because Crystal was calling me fat. No, I did not look her up because she was calling you fucking fat.
I'll have to go back to the messages. Yeah, you did. You were upset about her because it was right after Laura said the pedo thing or the M word.
Right.
It was right after that. Crystal went on BX Beast Boys panel, was talking shit about me being fat. It upset you. And you looked up her Facebook.
Okay. We'll go back and look in this. We'll go back in the group chat and look. Because it shouldn't be
we
hard
have
to
to
find.
go back and look.
Yep,
I don't
it
know.
shouldn't
You
be
should
hard
be
to
able to type in Crystal and find it.
Yep.
Hey, can y'all hear
I went
me?
through it already, so we'll go back through it again and we'll find it. If it's there,
My
it'll be. If
other-
it's in there, it'll be there.
Yeah, if you didn't, I ain't got no problem apologizing. I feel like that's all I've been doing is
Right, but I
apologizing.
feel like you need to
And
stop
nobody
throwing
else
shit out
did.
like that because you think you remember it some kind of way. Instead of doing that, you should
Girl,
go back
you
and look first because you know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit and you know it is.
You just said my dad looked up people.
No, I said you gave your dad the information after you looked them up. And you did. And like I said before, I would stand on it again. I would stand behind you or anybody the fuck else about if it happened to fucking anybody. It doesn't even fucking matter who it is. If Laura said their dad did that to him, and I know that's not fucking true, especially you being one of my fucking friends, yes, I'm going to stand up for you. I would do it again today. I would do it to fucking tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. It was wrong. And yes, I didn't say it was wrong for you to give the fucking information to your fucking dad to the police department, but he's not a fucking police officer according to you. Now he is sworn in. I don't know. It's not my business. I don't give a fuck one way or another.
Hey.
What's up, Indy?
I just came up real quick because I went to talk to Johnson in private this morning about the private chat that I didn't know anything about until yesterday. Johnson, you told me just this morning that Queen Bella wasn't even in that private chat. But up here on the panel, just now, you and Ellie were talking about something, and it did involve Queen Bella being in there. So was she in there or no? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Girl,
Jones here. Ellie's up
I was
here.
trying to look up. I was trying to look up those receipts. But anyway,
Oh, I have them. Do you want those receipts? I found the receipts from your live and when I was kicked out of Discord. I sent them to Queen B. Queen B, I just sent them to your Discord if you want to see
I'll
them.
put them up then. That's fine. Is that
Can we tackle one thing at a time? Can we tackle one thing at a time?
Okay,
Andy,
whatever's first.
You're coming.
That's what I
you're
came up
coming
to
up
ask.
here?
That's all. Sorry. That was just one
Okay,
question.
girl. Okay, girl. What was your question? Why is what Queen Bella? Queen Bella's not in my private DM.
I didn't say your private DM. I said the private
That's
chat.
the only other private chat I got. Girl, I've got, Jesus Christ. You were a part of the same private chat that Ellie was a part of, Queen Bella was a part of, Georgia Peach, Hakab, Shambles. Y'all were all a part of that same private chat, and it was for outsiders who didn't know nothing about nothing. Wouldn't have to hear the shit that was being talked. Because
No,
yes,
there
there
was
was
a-
shit being talked.
There was
Hold up.
another private
So
chat that
then-
I was not in.
Hold
You
up,
told
can
me
I
that.
finish?
Okay.
Can I finish? This is the kind of shit that makes me want to release DMs because you are putting it out differently than how I said it.
I'm
to you.
asking you a question.
Girl, there was 2 DMs. And they're not DMs, they're private chats, they're private voice chats. One you was a part of, along with Ellie and everybody else, and one you weren't. And that one that you was not a part of and that I removed Ellie from is the one that I use personally. That's my business.
That you use personally.
Yes. That is my DM. I use that private voice chat as my DM voice chat on Discord. It's a group and it's private for me.
Do you mean a separate Discord or?
No,
I'm just
in the
trying to
same
understand.
thing.
A
Because
private voice chat, she's saying,
Okay.
that she shared messages to. That's what they were telling me too. That's where they were probably working on their little videos.
No. God, Jesus, Ellie, you have been harassing Deet so hard lately.
Hey,
Stop.
send me a cease and desist like you said yesterday.
I know, you should get one. Stop. Just fucking stop. It is
So was
enough.
Ellie in that private chat or no?
Deep says I was. Joneson says I wasn't. So they need to get their little story straight. Maybe just have a top secret meeting in one of your little voice chat rooms.
We already compared our shit about you last night, Ellie, and you have been saying the same crazy shit to each and every one of us. You have been fucking playing mind games. You have been gaslighting the fuck out of us in our DMs, and it's weird as fuck. There ain't no stories to get straight. The fact is, you're a part of a private chat, and you're not a part of a private chat. And the one that you're not in, you're not meant to be there. That's my business.
But you
That's
didn't
where
think
I
at
talk.
that time. You didn't think at that time to let the people like me and Ellie, who thought that we were your friend and thought that we were playing neutral and trying to stay in support of the hippie hut and the hive. You didn't think at that time to let us know we're not as close as you think we are at that time. Like,
why do I need to let anybody know anything? Ellie, I was close with. Indy, me and you were not that close.
So you be in all of your subs private DMs telling them that you love them?
What?
Okay. So
you're talking about because I say love you too, girl? Girl, stop. The fact is, you're upset that you were not privy to some of
you
the
think
private
that's
talk.
normal? That you should just be able to tell people you love them whenever you really don't? I mean, that's not
No,
normal
because
to do.
I did think I loved
When
you,
I
yeah,
say
as
I
a
love you, bitch,
friend,
I love
yeah.
you. Hell, I don't just throw it around like
But
y'all
that
do.
don't mean that don't mean you're super close enough to, hear my deepest fucking thoughts.
But Nunya
You're
and
not
Queen
in that
Bella is?
position. No, they don't hear them. Again,
You
you're
said
mixing it.
you had a private chat with
You're
only
mixing
certain
private chats,
people.
girl.
I
You're
was
missing private
excluded from
chats.
that chat, right? And I'm asking you why. Like, it's a simple question. I mean, just
Because I didn't
be
want you in
honest.
there.
Because
How are you
why?
gonna stay? How are
Because
you
you
gonna
didn't
stay
trust
neutral?
me, right?
Right. How are
Right.
you gonna say?
Because
I
you
see
were
the
up to
stuff,
some
the way
shit
you
that you
bounce
didn't want
around
me
these
to know,
chats,
right?
Indy. Stop. Stop. I see the way you bounce around these chats. Everybody sees.
Johnson, like,
Everybody sees the way you jump around these chats. You expect me to trust you the way I trust Ellie? No. So this is you pitching a bitch fit that I didn't have as close of a relationship with you as I did Ellie. Do
no.
you fucking hear yourself?
You didn't have a close relationship with Ellie either, evidently. I can't, because I heard
Ask
y'all talking
Ellie.
about Queen Bella
Ask
in
Ellie.
that private voice chat.
Queen Bella ain't in the private voice chat.
Well, I
Queen
was gonna
Bella
say,
was in
Indy,
the.
I know you thought you and Johnson were friends because you came to me and said that.
Yeah, I did. And
Indy,
now,
there was three voice chats. Now there's only one.
okay, well,
Let me
you
see if
told
I
me
can break
back
this down for you better. Okay.
Did you
Let
not?
me see if
Oh
I
yeah,
can
because
break
y'all
this
tell
down
on
for
yourselves
you.
when you drop screenshots. You guys tell on yourselves.
She's not. Andy, let me break it down for you. We started out with three voice chats. My private voice chat on Discord for me. And then we had one open one and one private one. You were in that private one. It was called Not Talking Shiz. Ellie was in that one. Ellie was also in the personal one with me.
Yes. I
That
was
you
in
were
three. I was
not
in
in.
three. I was in 3 different ones. For
Then
yep.
when I realized shit was going, like there was so many people stirring the shit pot between me and Queen, I nuked them all. The only one that is there on my Discord for anybody to talk in publicly is the public one called Talking Shiz.
And then you have the hidden one
Mine,
because you shared a screenshot
mine
one
is
day that
mine.
said,
Yeah, mine is mine.
Okay. And yesterday you did tell me that you would take that short down, but then you went and made 2 more. So how was
Girl,
that letting anything
please.
go? Well, you
No,
did.
you didn't. No,
oh,
you
Willow's in the
didn't.
chat. Maybe he could come up and explain a few
Yeah, Willow,
things
please
about
come
how
up.
his
Jonathan,
fucking
you didn't
DMs.
tell me that yesterday that you were going to take the short down.
And then I woke up to another one from you.
No, you didn't.
No. You did another one last night.
No, I
That's
didn't.
what it was. Yes, you
You got
did.
it. You forget shit.
No, I don't. She just made another one about me, Deets, and Nunya.
That was
Bitch,
yesterday before.
like
That
the
was
fact
yesterday.
is,
Girl, that was
with me and Indy.
Go back and check. Go back and check, okay?
Okay, it doesn't matter. I did.
Well, you're
does
fighting about it
matter.
like it does.
Other people matter too, Jones, and not just you. It
All I
does
did was
matter.
correct you.
Exactly,
All I
Indy.
did
She
was
doesn't get
correct
that.
you. All
It's
I
just
did was
her.
correct you. All I
What
did
is
was
there to
correct you, Indy.
correct? You don't think you've
That
heard
you
enough? Like, you don't think
admitted.
you've done
Oh
enough
my
damage?
God.
Right.
Like, I just asked you to
you
That
take
did was
is
it
correct
that
her.
is
down.
fucking
Okay. Yeah,
insane.
we're all right. So here,
Like,
hold
you
on.
want people to move
Let's
on
correct.
and let
Hold
it
on.
go, but you're constantly
No, I was
making
correcting some
videos.
bullshit
Hey,
Indy
just
did.
stop for a
That's
second,
all.
guys. Come on. Just like cut it.
No, because I just had this conversation with her in DMs. I broke it down. The video I put out breaks it down because she has continued and
From your
continued and
perspective,
continued.
Johnson, not everything that comes
From
out of your
yours too,
mouth
Indy.
and your perspective is what other people feel, okay?
It's
You're
from your
not the damn
perspective
end
as
all be
well,
all of
Indy.
YouTube.
No, but if you go back and watch where you admitted that you were doing it to be petty, that is
And
your perspective, love.
you said you were going to take it down, and I thought that
God,
was going to be the end of it. But then you went and made 2 more freaking videos.
I didn't make 2 more videos about my mental health. No, I did not. The other video, what are you mad at the videos because I'm laying the timeline and how things
You're
happen?
calling me a shit stirrer and a liar, and
You
you don't think
are.
I'm supposed to
You
tell
are.
me one lie tell me one lie,
That I
Johnson.
doxed
One.
BTM. That I doxed BTM. There's one
I
right off
never
the
said
bat.
you doxed BTM. See, you
I
still
never
saying
said
that
you did.
shit. You
Okay,
still ain't showed
then I
that.
dox somebody who takes their anonymity very seriously.
I said you
Ellie busted
showed
your ass
someone.
out.
You
She got
shared someone's
confused about
You're
all
picture.
sharing
of
his
I
picture
don't
and shit.
care.
What was the point in doing
I
that?
don't give a fuck. It's all there in the video what y'all did in my chat. So
But
Indy
you say
got
that's
off.
stirring shit because I
Yeah,
wasn't
you came
aware
in
of it
there
when it
telling a
happened. I just
lie.
found out about it that
You came
day.
in there telling
And
a
you're mad at
fucking
me because I
lie.
come to you and say something?
You
That's
came
stirring
and
shit?
said something. No, bitch, you was on the panel with me, Indy. You were
Yeah, I
on the
was
panel
because
with
you
me.
were up there lying on me about the
Can
list.
I finish talking? You
No,
were
because
on
I know
my
what you're going to
panel.
say. You're
We
going to act
were
like I'm supposed to
having,
come to you with everything at one
no,
time
no,
when I didn't
no.
even know about it until
Yeah,
I
if you're on,
rewinded the live.
so, okay, so you're telling me you didn't know the information that I supposedly doxed somebody that took their anonymity very well until you jumped off my panel.
Johnson, I came up
You
there
was up there to clear
about
things
what
up,
you
Andy.
said in that moment about the list. That's what I came up
Yep,
there for.
yep.
Okay, then I
And then you jump
rewinded
down and you
and
go
listened from
straight
the
in that shit.
beginning. And then when I got caught up, I made the comment in the chat because I had just learned about it. And BTM was on the damn plane. And yes, I was upset about it. And I said something and I shouldn't have. And I apologized to BTM for doing it. That was not
You
me
didn't
stirring
apologize for
shit.
me. You didn't
Oh
apologize
my
to me,
God.
Indy.
Johnson, I
You
tried
did
to
start
apologize to you
shit,
yesterday
girl.
on Granny's. I did, but Granny was too worried about the comment section over here in Queens.
No,
Instead of,
yesterday you didn't even bring it
she
up.
interrupted me yesterday on her panel when I was talking to you. calmly there at the end. If you'll go back and listen.
Okay, I'll have to go back and
I
listen.
wish
but
Willow
what
would
I'm
come
saying
up and
Indy,
talk
is,
about his
hold
like.
on. We'll hyper focus on Willow in a second. Indy, what I'm saying is, you were on my panel. I understand you got off. You went and rewound, felt like you needed to put that dirty comment in there because you were upset. But that's still putting a lie. That's putting fake news out
How
because
is
you
that
were
fake,
upset.
Jonathan? How is that
Because
fake?
I
You
didn't
shared.
do that.
You didn't share a picture
Of BTM?
A picture that was sent to you by BTM? Yes. Did you not share the
Indy,
picture? Like, that's all I said in that chat about BTM. Is
girl,
you
you said
shared his picture.
I doxed somebody
Oh
who
God.
who takes their anonymity very seriously, is what you said. I
No,
doxed
that is not what
somebody.
I said.
Yes, it is. Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
You said you're a dirty
Girl.
doxer,
Okay,
Joneson.
all
You
right. So
doxed.
hold on, Johnson. Can you
He's lying.
stop for a second, Andy? Go ahead and say what you said, so I can hear what you said.
It was a long comment. She had it pulled up yesterday on Granny's. We read it, and she still went and made a video. Like,
Yeah, because you took no accountability, Andy. You just argued about it.
I went into your chat. I said it. Yeah, you want me to apologize for saying something that really happened?
Babe, yeah. No, because it didn't really happen. See, you're doubling down on it.
How, Jonathan? You gonna
Because
tell me
I
that you
didn't
did
dox
not?
anybody who takes their anonymity very seriously, aka B Tim.
I
So
didn't
putting
say
that
you
out
doxed
there
I
was
mean, I
him.
think everybody
messy.
does, but
I didn't say that. But
Putting that
you
out there
can
was
keep saying
messy as
that.
fuck. But you want me to apologize? I feel like I'm the only one that's been apologizing. You haven't apologized for shit except the mental health thing, and that was just a few minutes ago.
Like I said, I was going to try to apologize to you yesterday, but I didn't have all day to
And
sit up there and wait on Granny worrying about what was going on over here whenever she had
I get
everybody
it.
over there on the panel.
I get it. But yesterday you didn't even bring up the BTM thing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The first time it was the
I mean,
list,
it
then
should have
it
been
was.
already done and over with and deaded. You said she didn't fucking say that. She wasn't involved in that, right? You didn't say that.
How did the BTM thing did come up? Like, y'all had the screenshot up there forever.
And I
Oh, that's
explained the
right.
whole
Okay,
story
so
this
that was the
morning. Did
same
you hear
lie.
that,
Okay,
Joneson?
that's
When I
right.
explained exactly what happened with the
No,
B Tim thing? Did you hear it? Well, go back and listen. I
no.
explained exactly how it happened between the two of us, like the truth. And I hope you like agree with it because it's exactly how it happened. And I
Well, as
explained it
long as you
earlier.
told the truth, I will agree with it because the truth is the truth. It doesn't
Well, I
change.
told the 100% the
But
truth, Joneson. You know,
the first day you said that didn't happen.
I
That's what I
never
called
said
you a
it didn't
liar
happen. I
about.
said you didn't dox him. That's all I said.
No, in the chat you were saying that didn't happen. That's not how that happened. And yes, it was. I told the full
And you were
fucking story.
misunderstanding me then in your chat because chat's going by. You guys are talking on panel. Is that what you're talking about when you're on panel talking to me in
When
chat?
it was just
Yeah.
me, yeah. When it was
Yeah.
just
So
me.
there you go. You must misunderstood me because I guess you took my words and read them the way that you wanted to apparently because I just went and told the whole. I'm not gonna like twist the whole B Tim story around. I told it as it happened. Okay. Enough. Stop it with it. Just let it go. You see, you
I
can't
don't know
like
if you
leave
did or
things
not. See,
private.
all I can do is sit here and let you
Do you want
ramble
me to
on
tell
about
it
it because
again? Do you want me to
I
fucking
didn't
say it
know.
I mean,
again?
it's really
I'm
not even
just saying,
necessary. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
It is
bring
what
it
it
up
is.
again.
Here,
BTM don't
let's
even,
move on to
that don't
this.
even need
Okay,
to
let's
be
move
here.
on to this right here. This is when we did the live stream December 26th, right? This is what you're talking about. And then here's where right here where you said 12:27, 8:54. Hey, they kicked me out of Discord, out of the hippie hut. We are officially broken up.
That's a day after you did that
12:27.
5-hour live. Like you see, like I'm sorry, I don't even have to use a
Which
planner. I keep
5-hour
shit in my
live?
head. That's who I am. It's who my mother is like that too. That's who I am. I
Okay,
remember shit. I'm sorry that I remember
calm
things.
down though. Which 5-hour live are you talking about?
The
It's
one
on
Live right here, girlfriend. Right up on the screen.
I did a live and you did a live stream right here that says, Lord, give me the strength. This is your live
Is
stream
it
going
the
over
one?
my live stream.
Is it the one
With Deets and you and Nunya.
with
And
Deets
in
and
that
Nunya?
chat, somebody asked me, who do you think is behind the channel? And yes, I am a little bit obsessed with who's behind that channel. I'll take full credit for that. I am a little bit obsessed with it because it seems like to me it's coming from a certain perspective, a certain point of view. So whatever, I am a little bit, but yeah. So whatever. So this was the live where you guys like told all over each other, and then the next, and somebody in chat asked me, "Who do you think's behind it?" And I said, "Deets, Nunya, and you, and possibly
I didn't even know you said that in my chat.
I
though,
said that in
Ellie.
the
Do you
chat
realize
because
that?
Deets came and blocked me the next day. You kicked me out of your Discord. That is, as these screenshots show right here, and that's and whatever.
There's no way I can convince you though, Ellie, that I did not even see that in my chat. I didn't see you say that in my chat. The problem, but I
Deets
will
did
tell
though.
you.
Deets did. Deets told me that she saw that
Okay,
in her
but I'm
in the
not
chat,
Deets.
and she's the one that blocked me, and you blocked me because I had gone on Queen Bee's panel earlier and talk because I'm not a creator. I don't have a channel or a page, whatever. And so I went on Queen Bee's channel that night to try to like to talk some truth because like this is being manipulated.
I gave you the opportunity with Indy
come
to
up on
and
your
talk
panel when
truth.
people are attacking me for saying like
It was just
nothing.
me and Indy. It was just me and Indy. Are you kidding, Ellie?
Yeah, but your whole chat was being nasty.
I guess.
Same, ditto. But I'm here.
Most of these subs here are shipped between both of us, and a lot of them are pretty fucking pissed.
Yeah, ditto. I see the same.
Yeah.
But what does me removing, if I decide that
It doesn't
Ellie
matter.
is being
It's not the
reckless
point.
as
You a
fuck,
couple of minutes ago you
why
were
are you
lying and said
freaking
I don't
out?
remember shit. That was the point, Joneson.
What are you
you called me
talking
stupid and
about?
dumb for not remembering the sequences of events. Like, and that's all. I'm sorry that's the way that my brain works. Okay, so just like stop shaming me for my brain for how I think about things. Like I can't help it that I remember shit.
Shamed you? How have I shamed you?
A couple of minutes, like rewind and say, like you said,
I
I was
can't.
tripping,
I'm on a
that I'm
panel,
dumb,
Ellie.
that I don't know what I'm talking about. Those kind of things. That's shaming
I
somebody.
didn't say you were dumb.
Go back and rewind.
Are you talking about when I came in chat? I said you're tripping.
Whatever.
Yeah, when I came in chat today, yeah, I didn't say that at all. I said I was you.
No, on
You tripping.
panel.
And
On
you
panel.
are tripping.
You said it in your words, in your own words.
Reviewing yesterday from Granny's.
I'm sorry if I called you dummy, because Indy said the same thing, and I already apologized to Indy for it. I'm sorry if I did. Oh no, I told Indy her wires were crossed or something like that.
No, you said
whatever it was. It was something.
You said my
about
brain didn't work like everybody else.
Right, you said her brain didn't work like everybody else's. It's up here. There's a whole lot of shit that was said on Granny's fucking panel that we still have yet to even go over that you had said supposedly yesterday.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to tackle a few things at a time. I came in, and this is what y'all were discussing, so that's what I came up here for. Because it's not fair for Ellie to be trauma dumping because she's upset with me.
I'm trauma dumping? Explain how I'm trauma dumping.
The full truth, Ellie.
Trauma dumping.
You have
Please
not
explain
been
how I'm
telling the
trauma
full
dumping.
truth.
Well, we could say the same about,
And I just
Brain coming up
apologize.
acting hard and, Queen Bella trying to do the same shit. I mean, you going everywhere and going, these different panels, Willows, Grannies,
Yeah, I didn't even know Grain felt that way about me. Like, that's new to
Grain
me.
didn't even know she felt that way about you till Jones and got mad at you.
Yeah, she was really upset about the mental health video.
Yeah, but I said in
anyway.
that voice chat for how long? Like, yeah, I won't even go there, but that's not
What are
fair.
you talking about? No, Indy, you have not even been in the voice chat since you put that video out about mental health. Like,
Oh, I
all of this
know
matters
that, Johnson. I'm
every
talking
piece
about
fits in.
when I was in the voice chat. Like, come on, we all
I don't
have
think she had
our
a
own
problem with
issues.
you in the voice chat.
I know, and I didn't have a problem with her. I didn't know she had a problem with me. I said,
Her problem, from what I understand, only arose from the mental health thing. That's where her problem is.
No, I don't know. I can talk to her about that if I choose to, but I don't really care. But I think it's how you are making people look at me because you're saying stop, you're shit stirrer, you're lying. I mean, you're attacking it, you're doing this, you're grouping me with Ellie. You're
proved
agreeing
that you
with
lied
Ellie
about
on
that, Wendy.
what? I can't
I
hear you when I'm
proved
talking. I'm sorry.
I proved that you lied in my chat.
See
And
that?
that also
You
goes
have not
along with shit
proved that
stirring.
I lied. I did not
Yes,
lie.
you did.
I
You
fact.
blatantly said I got somebody who took
See,
their anonymity very seriously.
did you just hear your words right there? You
Y'all
proved
want
that you
to
lied.
skip over. You want to skip over what y'all do
Just
and
like you
only
do.
focus on what I did. But
I
the
mean,
simple
not
fact
here. Like,
is,
we not just go through
you
the
stirred
whole
shit
of
in the
what I.
chat. Oh my God. We're gonna have
Are
to
you
agree
gonna
to
come
disagree.
out and go in a chat and make a fucking comment?
That's not
What?
stirring shit. That's not stirring shit at all.
Okay, so jumping off a panel, going into the comments and putting something out that I doxed somebody who takes their anonymity very
Which is not what
seriously.
I said, but you still gonna say it wrong.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Bitch.
Let me go get it.
You pulled
I'll
the
mute.
motherfucking screenshot up yesterday and seen that that was not what I said, but you still ran off and made a damn video and telling me that's what I said.
Well,
No,
why
I
we're
went off
fucking
and made a
calling out full
video
of
and
shit.
showed you.
Willow, you look
Showed
like
you
a whole
what
ass
you
fool.
said.
A whole
Willow,
fucking fool. So let's go here. He says mad. No, not even a little bit. This is the part where I said I'm here for the lulz. Grandma Sherry, because you find this shit fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah, he
not
does.
funny, but Grandma Sherry, I didn't find that too funny. Grandma Sherry, I didn't find that too funny either, Willow.
I don't find any of it.
Grandma Sherry. So why in the fuck did you do the shit you did to her?
Yeah.
What did he do to her?
Well, he let the whole
name right out there. Supposedly, she supposedly just went into Willow and was like, "Hey, I want to see, or I want to talk to you about what happened."
No.
When we had already spoke and the shit was already cleared up, we had already spoke a long time ago. So why would Grandma Sherry just out of the fucking blue go to Willow and say, "Hey, I want to talk to you"?
She just joined. Hey, she just joined a voice chat that everybody was in.
That everybody was already talking shit about, and then she was like, wait, what's going on? Can you fill me in? That's how that shit went down.
It's very possible. And then
it is possible, and I fucking know it is, because she didn't just come in
But
that
they
fucking
wasn't
chat and
talking
say,
about
6
her.
months later, Willow, let me talk about this, because she called me and told me already that she had spoke to Queen Bella and Nunya when they came to her asking her about it. So what the fuck?
Grandma Sherry will tell you that the conversation was not about that scamming thing when it was brought up. And it was not brought up by anybody but Grandma Sherry.
And then here you go, and this right here, this is what was dropped
Ellie,
last
you were
night.
there, weren't you?
This is Jones, and right here, Grandma is playing everyone. What do you mean by playing everyone?
She was playing everyone. To be in a position to where you're trying to transition out and do your own thing, like you feel like you have to be friendly and say certain things with each side to stay neutral, to stay copacetic. And that's
Let's
what
not
she
talk
was
for Grandma
doing.
Sherry. Let's not talk for Grandma Sherry. You're talking for yourself right now.
She
not Grandma Sherry.
asked me what I meant by that, Ellie.
I mean, you
like to know why you said that she was playing all
And
sides.
I told Grandma Sherry exactly what I meant.
Like, why didn't you
And she
leave
can
whenever
confirm
you
this.
leave? Like, why did you stay and pretend to be working something out? Like,
I wasn't working anything out. I was just trying to ease away.
And
like
there was
when
no
Queen
reason
would
for that,
come
'cause
to
what I
me and
tell
be
you,
like,
I'll go ahead
"What's
and give you
going
your
on?"
space. I'll give you your space. And if you want space, just let me know. Shit, I ain't got no problem. No, I don't want my space. I don't want no space.
I already took accountability for that.
Exactly.
I
So
said if
that's
there
what I'm
was
saying. You want to
anything,
sit here and act like you were fucking held captive and shit over here when you fucking wasn't. When I was gladly
no,
here, go
I
ahead and do
didn't
your
say
thing.
that. I
didn't
never
let them
said that.
stream you in my fucking Discord. And why did I tell you that? Because you're trying to grow your fucking channel. And if we stream you, it's going to take away from your views and shit.
Well,
I didn't say it to be fucking nasty to you or mean to you or reckless to you. I've done nothing to you at all to fucking warrant the bullshit that's going on right now.
Okay.
The
only reason things got out of hand was because of the Grandma Sherry
control it.
situation.
From the goddamn beginning, when you knew damn well I didn't fucking do anything to Grandma Sherry. You knew I didn't fucking do shit to her.
Queen, you did in those DMs say that.
No, I got a fucking message and I said, and how the fuck would I feel if my subscribers feel like they're lied to, they're the ones that donated, not me.
When Willow,
so yes,
when
if
Willow
I find
brought
out
it
that
up
it's
to
a scam,
me,
of course I'm gonna have to go live and explain what the fuck went on. They felt like
right,
they were
and
lied
that's
to
when
because it was a life or death situation. Like fucking Cappy said, maybe they took that, you know, maybe it was because of the mental health situation. We don't need to continue to keep going into it. However, some people might have thought it was a life or death situation where other people didn't.
And
but what,
I go live
we
and
don't
fucking
have
say
to
that.
focus
No, I
on
didn't.
Grandma Sherry. We don't have to focus on Grandma Sherry. The thing is, Queen, I
That's
have
where the
taken
shit happened. That's why the
accountability
focus has to be there
for
right now.
when
Because it's
when
bullshit.
I was
Straight
questioned,
bullshit.
when I was questioned or brought into the loop of the Grandma Sherry talking to Willow thing, I was like, let me go see. So I went and seen. I said, this is what I got. And that's what it looked like.
No, this was your ace in the hole. This was your big, like, let's like hate bond with against
But
Queen
I
B.
also said I am wrong for not just being completely 100% honest with Queen when she asked me like, "What's up? Like, you've been missing for a little bit. What's going on?" Or when she would say she wanted to give me my space, I would say no, like it's nothing like that. It's fine. I hold
Right, because I
things
could
in
see the
until
writing
I
on the
don't.
wall, dude, and I was cool with that. I was fucking cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I even asked you, I was like, hey, like, are you know what I'm saying, talking to you, creator to creator, friend to friend. I didn't know there was a fucking stipulation there that you thought I was fucking being mean to you or nasty to you.
No, my biggest problems, which I don't think we need to go into that, but things changed for me with the Aileen thing. And that was
Well, I know
only
they did.
because I was just so shocked. I didn't like that blew my fucking mind.
Right, it blew my fucking mind too, but because you reacted differently than I reacted, I'm a bad person. Because I laughed and said, oh my God, are you fucking serious, bitch? You need to fucking leave. We done all
I'm
told her to
talking
fucking
about the
leave. She
PJ
knew she
Doc
shouldn't have been
thing.
there. Yes, the
No,
shit
no,
was
no,
fucking funny. You laughed about it too. Stop.
I'm
We were
talking
all in
about
fucking shock.
Joneson, you're gonna bring up the
Everyone
PJ
was in
docs.
shock.
I wouldn't bring up the PJ docs, Joneson, because
Ellie,
it actually points too much in your direction if you're
I
gonna bring up
don't
the PJ
care.
docs.
I don't care. I was being completely transparent with the whole messages and everything. That it is what it is. If it can be taken and it may look like I was asking for her personal information, y'all can say that all day long. All I can say and combat it with is my intentions and my heart. And I was not asking for personal information. Y'all
So
can
why don't you
argue
take
all
that
day
same
long
kind
about it.
of why don't you take that same
I
kind of
did.
rationale and put it to Queen B then about how you feel about her with Aileen with
I
everything?
just said that. Please listen, Ellie. I just said I can fully acknowledge that I didn't handle things right with Queen. When she would ask me, hey, you've been missing a little bit, I should have told her why. When she would say, hey, I want to give you your space, I should have said, yeah, let's do that. Instead,
I
I
don't think you're
didn't.
handling things right now with your subscribers. And like the way you talked to just Samantha yesterday was
Just tell me.
horrible. She's done
Well,
nothing
just
to you.
Samantha needs to stop
You
acting
accuse
like
her
she
of the
knows
same thing you
everything.
accuse me of, Jonathan. Just because somebody
What?
sends you a message don't mean that they're trying to get information. Like you
Girl,
went
you
around
did.
what
It's the
private
things y'all
information?
say.
Why do
It's
you
the
keep
things y'all say. So
interrupting
now,
me? This is why I get loud. This is why I yell. Like you
yeah.
immediately started saying that I was pissed off because I wanted more information than I knew. I wanted to be in something. I mean, like immediately, that was the comment she started leaving under that little 50-second clip.
Yeah. I stand on that. I still
You will
believe it.
stand. Okay, prove it. Like, why? How?
I can't prove it.
Why do you think it's
my
okay to
thought.
say that
It's
about
my
somebody,
opinion.
but you can't prove it? Like, what private information
Why
did
do
I
you
ever
think
ask
it's
you
okay
for?
to say I put out a docs when you can't prove it?
I never said you put out a docs. You were
Oh my
getting them and
God.
passing them. The same thing that y'all have accused Queen of doing is what I was saying you were
called
doing
me a
too.
dirty
So
doxer.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah, because that's what y'all call her.
God.
So I said you're the same thing.
Again, it's point, but not point at myself at all. But I'm up here taking accountability and not a
What
fucking
would you
person
like
up
me
here
to take
done the same.
accountability for? What?
Stop
I'm trying
saying
to
you
figure it
wasn't
out.
shit stirring and stop saying you didn't lie, because you did. Even if you didn't
Oh my
say I
God.
don't even if you didn't say that I doxed somebody publicly, you put in my shit that I was spreading around the dox of somebody who took their anonymity very seriously. That's a fucking lie, and that was shit stirring. And then Ellie came in and blamed it on Boston. Why Boston? I don't
I didn't
have
blame
any
it on
fucking
Boston.
clue.
You got confused
I
by the
just
messages.
go look
Do
at
you
a
not have the
fucking video.
screenshot? Like, do we need to read it again?
No,
I thought you
just
said you
I
had
don't
it.
care.
I
I
know you
don't
don't care.
care.
I know you don't.
I can't move from the
But you
StreamYard
expect
because
everybody to
it
clear
shuts
up
out.
every little question and everything that they say wrong about you,
I'm up
right?
here clearing up everything y'all are trying to ask me about. Y'all realize that? Like, it's been one thing after
But
another
you
after
can't
another
Yeah,
even
after
it's been
another.
3
read and
weeks of fucking
comprehend
bullshit.
one
Actually, 3
paragraph.
months of bullshit. And this is the first time you've decided to come up on my fucking panel and speak to us like a fucking god-ass, grown-ass fucking adult woman. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
B-Tim is at work and he just said he would
This
like to
could have
move
been done
on
a
from
long
all of
fucking
this.
time ago and could have been deaded. This didn't even need to fucking be all. It
Yeah,
didn't
B.
even need
Tim
to
didn't
be
even
all
need to be brought up. B. Tim did not even need to be brought up.
None of
But
it
But
you
did.
go
because
and make
y'all
a
were
video
gossiping,
about it,
That's
Jones.
the problem. None of
hold
it did.
on. Because y'all were gossiping. You,
Don't just
Ellie,
y'all
you,
shit me.
Indy.
Do not fucking put
Yes,
me in that category. No, no.
girl.
I was not in that. I didn't see his picture. I was not involved in that.
I didn't
Don't
say
put
that
me.
you did. See, what are you doing? I didn't say you did. I said
Then
y'all were
why are you making
gossiping.
fucking videos saying I did this and I said that? I mean, I am a
Because
subscriber.
it's,
I can make
I'm
a
using
goddamn
your
comment in
words,
your motherfucking chat if I want to.
so
That
I'm
don't
not.
give you the
You're
right to
allowed to
go
do
make a
shit to
fucking
me.
video calling me
Oh
a
my
shit stirrer.
God, you're
Do you
insane.
do that to all 4,000 of your motherfucking subs? Do
Indy,
you?
you were stirring
We weren't
shit.
friends, remember, bitch? I'm just a goddamn sub.
You weren't stirring shit. You're right. There, we're good.
It's not about
You
being
weren't.
right,
You
Joneson.
weren't
You're gonna
stirring
treat me
shit.
the
You didn't
same.
lie.
You're gonna treat me like a motherfucking sub, bitch. If I'm a fucking sub, you better
Bitch,
treat
I ain't
me
gotta
like
treat
one.
you like
If I'm a
nothing.
friend, you better treat me like one of those.
I ain't
Pick
gotta
a lane,
treat you
bitch,
like
and stay
nothing.
in it. Pick a motherfucking lane.
So if I'm friends with you, I gotta make you fucking
Pick a fucking
privy to.
lane.
So if you're friends with me, you're privy
I'm not
automatically
playing
to
games with you. I'm not
every
playing these
deep
fucking
shit in my
games.
circle. No, bitch, you're losing your mind, is what you
No, I'm
are.
not losing shit. Go ahead. Insult me some more.
Indy,
Joneson.
you have not taken accountability at all. You have not taken You have not taken accountability at
I
all.
want
But
you to
yet
go
you
read
want to
every comment in your
ream
chat,
my
and I want
ass.
you to make a video for every one of them that's incorrect, okay, and call them out. You do that fucking
I'm
shit.
a sub too, bitch. I'm a
Or
sub
you
too,
delete
bitch.
every one you made on me and keep your motherfucking
You
mouth
made the
shut
first
on me.
video.
If
You
you
made
wanted
the
to
first
stop and you
dig.
wanted to move on, stop with your motherfucking shit.
Bro, you started it. So now I need to stop it. You made the first digs. You made the first videos. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you.
Go check the dates, Indy. Go check the chat.
You're not going to
You
treat me
started
like I'm
attacking me in
somebody
chat.
different and then tell me that
You
I'm
are
just a
different.
fucking
You're not who
sub.
I thought you were. You
That
started
is pretty
attacking
fucking
me in
foul.
chat.
Because you considered her a good friend. So that's pretty fucked up.
What's fucked up?
Because Indy considered you a fucking friend, and you're just saying she's a regular ass subscriber. You wasn't close with her. You didn't fuck
I
with her.
didn't say she was a regular ass subscriber, but she didn't have as deep of a connection with me as I have with Ellie, for example.
You told Ellie that she was
Am I
mad
supposed
because
to have
you
the
wasn't close
same
to her like you
relationship
were
with
Nanya.
everybody? This
Bitch,
is
did you even know
insane.
who your
This
friends
is
are?
middle school shit. This is middle school shit.
All of it is.
You're
Keep
not
your mouth
fucking
shut and
friends
delete your
with me.
fucking video so we can move the fuck on. That's all I
You're
asked
not friends with
yesterday.
me the
You
same
told me
way you're
yesterday you
friends
were
with
going to delete
her.
it and you went and
Let
made
me
2
be a
more.
bitch. You're better friends with her. Let me start some shit. Is exactly what it was.
I'm not that juvenile, honey. I hate to tell you.
You did. You did. You took the first shots. You made the first video. You started trashing me in chats. And you just want me to sit idly by?
You made the video
From
saying
somebody
I
that was
attacked
supposed
your
to be
mental
my
health,
friend?
Johnson.
From somebody that was supposed to be my fucking friend.
Don't
And
you
you
say that I
started
was.
all that
Oh,
shit.
no. Don't you even try to turn this
Andy,
shit
I'm
around
done
on
talking to
me.
you. I'm done talking to you. Keep going.
Good. Bye.
Bye.
Hi. I'm hiding behind the comment.
I'm
Hey,
so
is that
sorry,
Grandma?
Grandma.
It's Grandma,
Grandma
Sherry.
Sherry? Hey.
Hey, Grandma.
Hi.
you doing, girl?
Got the whole family at one table.
Group therapy, huh? Family therapy.
I guess, yeah. It's
I don't know.
This is very painful for a lot of people. Very, very painful.
This all started though, Grandma, because of a conversation had in my Discord. I didn't have to go check the receipts. I did. I went and got them. I shared them in my private Discord. I took accountability for it. This all started because of that.
Well,
Me and Queen splitting had nothing to do with you, Grandma Sherry. It was other things. And it was not things Queen was privy to because I wasn't upfront and honest with her about how I was feeling.
Right. I understand that. And I didn't know the extent of the hurt or the schism because you were saying you loved Queen. Queen was saying she loved you. And I wanted to come up here because I know that this is something that goes so far beyond YouTube. It goes into people really connecting.
Right.
Really connecting with each other.
But what
And-
bothers me, Grandma Sherry, is they've used, I feel in my opinion, they've used you as a weapon to get at me because they were upset with me. And that's not okay because I've never wronged you. I've never done you wrong in any fucking way. In my opinion, and maybe this, maybe everyone else, but in my opinion, I feel like I didn't do anything wrong to you, especially to what was done and what was said. And then when you come to me and tell me that you've talked to Nunya and you've talked to Queen Bella and you've already talked to Willow and that you've let them know nothing like that happened, you've came on panels, you've explained yourself several fucking times, and to continue to keep doing it and going, comments being made, lives being done, it's like
painful.
You told me you felt like a pawn. I stayed off of here for 3 days, didn't say a word, didn't go live, didn't do anything because I wanted to respect you and I wanted to respect how you felt. And to find out that you went straight to Joneson and said, hey, Queen's getting a hold of me. She's telling me she's going to go live about this was very upsetting.
I didn't say that. I don't know.
Well,
I guess Ellie or somebody.
Burden of truth. Because you said you were going to go live, and I went to Burden and I said Queen's going live, and then evidently you read out some direct messages. So everyone was under the impression because of the timing of that, in their own words, video about me and those DMs and all that other stuff. There was an assumption that you were going live right then. And
No, it was Christmas Eve, and I told her at some point in time.
It didn't say some point in time, though.
Okay, it was Christmas Eve, like 9 o'clock, and I said here, I'll go right back to him right now. We'll read it. I'll read it right now.
Well, here's the thing about it, okay? And the bad thing about text.
And of all people, I thought she would be one to understand.
Oh, she does. She does. She was light on. I have my camera on for a reason, so y'all can see my jammies. But
that means take the comment down.
Take the comment down.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. See, I'm cammed up, guys. I'm cammed up.
Grandma.
Hi. But no, see the thing is, when it comes to text and it comes to emails and all this other stuff, what I've been trying to get across to everybody, and please lean in, because I promised myself I wasn't going to do panels again. Okay. But because I see Johnson is here and Ellie is here and Cappy and Queen and Willis in the chat. And, you know, my name keeps being brought up. My God, I got 3 or 4 different videos outside of Granny's watching stuff.
Yeah.
Bringing me up. Hey, traders. I've got the pool noodles and I got the bumper cars, and we're out behind the 7-Eleven at 7. Got it?
Well, I feel like we can thank the right fighters, Willow and Joneson, for that.
Well, here's the thing, okay? And this is the way I see everything. Okay?
Okay.
Is that, and I've said this before, no good deed goes unpunished.
Right.
Okay? And like I've said before, when Burton said, hey, can I bring this to YouTube? I said, oh, hell no. Little did I know it was going to get huge. See, the thing is that when Quinn agreed to do a fundraiser for me,
which by the way, in the time that I've been on here, I don't do fundraisers, GoFundMes, or anything else, specifically because I've seen things like this happen, and I did not want this to happen, and I did not want to ever have to, you know, involve myself with anything like this. So I've never done this for anyone prior to this.
Right. I mean, you know, you dropped Willow's Cash App and fashes and nonsense when she was, you know, moving and whatnot. Yep. Not in the same time, but to do something like that where it was just dedicated, hey, you know, let's do something for Grandma Sherry, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, because at that point in time, I thought it was very serious to me, and you are very loved within this community. Everyone has a special place for you. In their heart, everyone, and maybe different, you know, different love from different, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Different creators and stuff like that, and whatever, you know, or different bonds and whatnot, and that's okay too. But a lot of us had you as a moderator, and we enjoyed you, and we loved you, and cared about you, and everyone was upset at that point and wanted to help.
And I love that. Thank you. And many communities came together. Many communities came together.
Yeah,
and
it wasn't even just ours, you know, there was a lot of people that came together to help.
Yes, exactly. But when I went into Joneson's voice chat, Willow was there and I forget who else, and we were talking about shit that was said and behind the scenes and all that kind of thing.
Wait, let me go back. When you went into the group chat, they were talking about things that were being said.
No, it was just a general conversation. You know,
so you just went into the group chat and was like, hey, I want to talk to you guys about Queen.
No.
And okay, so how did it get brought? Because at this point in time, they're saying you just came into there and told Willow you wanted to talk to him about me and this fundraiser, or what went on?
No, I didn't say, hey, Willow, I want to talk to you about a fundraiser. After his birthday bash, I said,
right. That was after the live, but we're saying prior to that. Prior
to
that live, did you? Because that was the purpose of that live, was to expose me at this point which they dropped little nuggets. But prior to that, when this got brought up, when the initial, you know, conversation started taking place, did you go into that Discord and say, I want to speak to you, I need to talk to you about what's going on and what with this fundraiser with Queen?
No, it wasn't like I barged in and said, hey, I want to talk to you about these nasty things I've heard. No, what I was talking about was that, you know, people say things when they're venting and whatnot. And I brought up, you know, that I've been told about these screenshots where Queen got a shit-stirring email saying, you know, I was scamming, it was cat sanctuary, da-da-da-da. You know, and...
Yes, that I was supporting one of my mods grifting.
Right, and Wilhelm Betty had that post, you know, who knows if it's for, you know, my weed or my beer or whatever the thing was. So that was the context of it. Okay, so I didn't go in saying blah, blah, blah. What I went in and said was that I know about these things. And I think, and I even said this in my live last Sunday, is that people have been upset with me because I'm not upset. You know, because I wasn't all bent out of shape about Queen.
Right.
Because
And
I'm not all bent out of shape about somebody sending those screenshots in their own words. I'm not. You know, it hurts me. It hurts me deeply because this community that was together and having fun and doing some really good work is now if you don't like QB's channel, get the fuck out of here. Stop telling her to let her talk.
I don't think anybody told you if you don't like this channel, don't come here. Where'd that come from?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that didn't come from here, so I'm not sure where that came from. But...
Yeah,
I think she's reading chat.
I was reading chat. I'm sorry. It was in all caps, so I thought it was like really.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. We've got some trolls coming in, so and
Yeah,
then like I told Willow, you're welcome to click the link, Willow.
I have a couple of questions for Willow. He had questions for me one day, and I went and answered them. So I would love to like have a couple of questions for Willow. I think he's a missing piece of all this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to clarify that the reason Willow even brought it up on his live, and this is just what he said, was he thought that more people knew about the Grandma Sherry situation because he had just learned about it. And so he thought that this was already something that was out there. Somebody knew the detail, the intimate details. And so it's not like, and then Queen, you had mentioned it a few times, not exactly in depth. Like you just mentioned it lightly on 2 or 3 of your live streams before Willow's live. And so he was like, okay, so the community knows about this fuck shit going on. So that's why he brought it up on panel. And then he realized by watching the chat that it was not known. It was only known behind the scenes what was being talked about.
Well, and that's the thing that I talked about was that there were a bunch of.
Well, yeah, because I don't recall anybody saying, hey, I got an email and they were, just questioning what was going on. And you know what I'm saying? How their feelings about it. And you know what I'm saying? I went to the girls that I felt closest to share this with them and my thoughts about it. And it says right in the text messages that I said, no, you were not opening a cat sanctuary. No, I didn't feel like you were ripping anybody off or lying or anything like that.
Yeah, I gave those too. Like I showed those as well.
So again, I guess I'm not understanding. I didn't fuck you over. I didn't take anything from you. I didn't steal any money from you. I didn't fucking harm you or hurt you in any kind of way. I got a fucking simple goddamn email that was shitty. I went to some people who I thought were my friends to discuss this fucking email and what was said because I assumed that it would be kept in private with those people because I didn't come to you about it because I didn't want to hurt your feelings and say, hey, it could be a troll. It could be somebody serious, but this is how people feel right now. No, it was fine. I was not going to go to public with that. Why would I go to the public with that? If I had to go to the public, it would be to say, hey, this is what's going on. This is what happened. And this is, and if I needed to do that, I would talk to you prior to that. I would never just come up here and say, hey, Grandma Sherry ripped everybody off. No, I would never, ever do that.
Right. And I understand that. Okay. But what I was saying is that there was, because I saw it in chat and, is Grandma Sherry okay? What Grandma Sherry shit? What's going on?
Yeah, that's okay. Let's talk about that. I got screen. Okay. You did a live stream, right? You did a live and I wasn't aware that you did this live stream. And I had a live directly afterwards. You came up on the panel. We chatted. Everything was fine. And then boom, Amethyst Wolf came in and asked with the super chat, what was going on and what did you need? Which I still have those. We talked about them yesterday on Granny's panel. Do you want me to post them? So
no, I don't need to post because I remember that.
Yeah.
And
so there was 3 or 4
Let me finish. Okay. Because I did a live stream that was about profit over people. It was called Grandma Rants, if you want to go back and look at it. And because I see so many people that are being screwed over by insurance companies and the companies that provide the insurance, that there's higher deductibles and people who are homeless and nobody can get help and blah, blah, blah. At the beginning of that stream, I hadn't gone live for about a week and a half because I was sick. And it just happened to have been around the time when my grandson gave me something from high school, some sort of cootie. And then I went to the ER with my daughter-in-law because she thought she was having a heart attack, and I picked something up there. So I had like this double thing. And I was really susceptible because I had donated plasma. And my old body said, no, stop that shit. I didn't say, I need help, I'm donating plasma. I said, I'm sorry, I haven't come live. I've been sick. I've been trying to DoorDash. I've been donating plasma. I wasn't, and I said, if I'm going to grift, I'm going to do it on my channel. But I went back and listened to that. And I didn't say, y'all send me money, because I'm doing this thing and I'm hard up. No, people heard that and they went, oh my God, because they love me, because they care for me. And they went and
and I figured they would have emailed me or messaged me and said, hey, did you see Grandma Sherry's live? She's really struggling. Is there something, is there any way you could mention it on your live or anything? Not come in as an orchestrated plan that they had in their Discord.
Right. Well, no, it wasn't.
What you see is orchestrated.
It wasn't
saying it wasn't. No.
No. It wasn't.
Can I say something really quick?
That it was. You said yesterday that it was.
Who?
Let me say something really, really quick because it keeps getting addressed by Willow. Keeps accusing Queen of saying that Grandma Sherry was a liar yesterday about plasma. Those were not her words. Her words were, where'd y'all come up with that?
Right now. Yeah, let's correct that right now. Did you say that, Grandma Sherry?
What?
Did you say that you were donating plasma, or did this?
Yes.
I want to know if you said this out of your mouth.
I told you that on your panel when BTM and I were talking, and then you came back and you said, hey, what's happening? And I said,
so I wasn't even here when you said that. So you said it on my panel.
No, but I said it to you. I said I was DoorDashing and selling plasma.
So, okay. Well, basically, so you set it up here on my panel, and then I came in and say, hey, what's happening?
And I explained it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yesterday you didn't call her a fucking liar, though. You said, where did y'all come up with that? Right. Implying that fucking Green and Johnson were bullshit.
Where did it come from? Right. So it came from you. That's all I wanted to know.
If I'm not mistaken, what Willow's talking about is because when Queen was talking about it, she was like, she's not even a candidate for donating plasma.
Yeah, because I thought you guys were talking shit. So I didn't understand the shit already went. Like I said, I wasn't sitting there. Obviously, I was not sitting there when she was talking on my panel. I wasn't sitting there because when she said, I said, hey, what's up, guys? So apparently I wasn't even there when she was talking about this on the panel, which I'll go back and find it. I'll go back and find the exact conversation at that point in time so we can make sure that,
Yeah, you came back and I explained it to you too. But originally I was talking to B10 because we talked about how DoorDashing was great and not. And I thought it was great because I was getting to know the area. He said, not because you have to deal with people. And I took the fifth on that.
And I had gotten an email about Kathy P needing help and that she was also considering donating plasma as well. So again, like I said, I didn't know that it was set up here because sometimes I'm not here or present at all times. So again, if that's true, then I apologize. Like I said, I assumed that it was them talking shit or trolling. So.
No, I understand. I mean, it hurt when you said that. And then you said, Jones's Discord did a fundraiser for me. And, I should have told you that, because you could have given the money to somebody else. I am so far in debt in avoiding collectors' calls. And like I told you at the beginning of this thing, I don't expect YouTube to pay my shit.
Right. And I understand that. But I mean, do you understand where other subscribers are coming from when they're emailing me and talking to me about it or saying it in the chats? I was not aware of that. So had I been aware of that and you didn't say anything, I didn't say anything because I wasn't even aware of that. We had filled the jelly jar for crude so fast. I had not. There was no just plan to just come out and do one for you at all.
Right. No, I was there because I donated my $5 to crude or whatever it was. Because you've been talking about that for the longest time.
Right, and I really wanted to do that for him. Yeah.
He was screwed over by Bullhorn Betty.
Important. Yes, that was very important to me. Yes.
Very important to you, yes. And so somebody in the chat said, hey, anything left over, let's give it to Grandma Sherry. And then
We
you said,
filled
yeah,
another one.
exactly.
Yep. And then I had you even come up on the panel so I could send it to you right then and there. So there was no questions asked.
Yes.
You
And I was,
you know what I mean? So there was no room for error.
I was sick in bed.
I need to pay
I popped
attention
the
to this
channel.
conversation now.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's important.
Popped the channel link. It came up and said, I got it. Thank you guys. You know, I sent you screenshots to show you that I never received a $1,500 or a $500 Cash App from my original fundraiser. I've been really fair.
Yep, you were
about
okay.
all
You
of
did.
this.
And I told you didn't. It was not necessary. You didn't need to do that.
Right.
Yep.
And the thing is that what I've been hearing, you know, because going back to that I'm going live with this stuff and burden of proofs.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, go burden of proofs, direct message. Okay.
No, Queen Bella said, can we just end the part where GC has to continue talking about this because it gets nowhere rehashing it. And it doesn't. We don't need to sit here and go over it again, honestly.
Exactly. And people don't listen because
no, they were definitely cherry picked, Joneson.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
No, yeah, they were, because I did the fucking screen recording and showed it in full. They were fucking cherry picked.
Well,
no, Queen.
Yes, the fuck they were.
The only thing was
they sure as fuck weren't in order.
It started on the 23rd, and then y'all it was one sentence about Grandma Sherry, and then it was the rest of the conversation was Deets, Jason Glare, Good Egg, that girl, and then it was brought up again on the 24th. So it was from the 24th on. It was not cherry picked. It was just I took out. I didn't send. No, it wasn't. I didn't send. You keep saying
I fucking took a goddamn screen recording and put it on the fucking screen. We already went over this.
And there were things missing.
There was nothing missing from the fucking screen recording.
Oh. Queen.
Yeah, I'm mind blown.
Yeah,
there was some things missing.
Okay.
I went and got the whole fucking conversation.
We can argue about that. Grandma Sherry, do you want to finish? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude and cut you off again. I just don't. Again, for the one and only fucking time we'll ever agree, I do agree with Queen Bella. It's going to get us nowhere to continue rehashing this situation with you.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to address some things because number one, all y'all know that all these private messages.
You're breaking up, I think.
Yeah, you're breaking up really bad.
Am I? How about now?
Better.
Yeah, it sounds
better.
better.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can. I can't hear when I'm breaking up. I can't hear myself. Oh my God. Okay, no, but just some things that, you know, that if it's in private, if it's a private chat, you guys are friends and stuff, don't bring this stuff public. You know, and I've said this to everybody. You know,
absolutely.
I even emailed in their own words. And, you know, I've talked with Johnson and Nunya and you, Queen, and everybody else. And I've said, you know, let's not do this thing because we're all human. You know, I've said shit. You know, I've vented and said shit. You know, and I give an example of when my kids were growing up, there were times that I got so angry with them, I might have said really bad shit. You know? And the point is that Jones and you and Indy with your videos, you know, and here's the bottom line. People don't believe what they're gonna believe. They can look at receipts, they can look at whatever, but like Queen says, all the time, there's three parts to the truth. There's your truth, my truth, and then there's where the truth is. And it's all about perspective. And what I'm seeing is that people, everyone around here is looking at the other side, like we're somehow or another, the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys or something, that we've got on the red jerseys or we got on the blue jerseys, and it's a team thing, and the subs don't feel that way. They don't feel like it's a team thing. They don't want to have to feel like it's fence riding, and they don't want to have to feel like it's choosing sides, But the thing is that, looking at each other as though there's nefarious things, that there's some sort of conspiracy theory that's going on behind the scenes and all this stuff. Nobody knows.
I don't think anybody said a conspiracy theory. I think it's more of the little hate campaign with about 4 or 5 people that got a wild hair up their ass and wanted to use you as, the go around to get mad at me and expose me because I'm such a piece of shit, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I even asked the channel in my email, what is the goal here? Are you going to be doing other things? But the point is that
no, they ain't calling out the bullshit, not the lies that are being flung the fuck around, none of that.
Grandma Sherry, you don't see the point of view of this channel being very specific in nature?
No, exactly. I mean, it's targeted towards Queen Bee, and I think this is the first channel that's targeted Queen.
No, it's not. It's just the first one that people have given attention to it, because there's been quite a few, and we just don't give attention to them. But
hey,
this
Burden,
one,
I hope you're talking to everybody, Burden. I hope you're talking to everybody, Burden.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Not talking to me because I didn't bring it up.
Okay.
What did she say?
But y'all said who? Y'all said what are you gonna do? Who is you? Because I'm not that channel. No matter how much Ellie tries to convince people of that,
It's probably under
I'm not
Nunya's
that channel.
name, so it's not. So you're making the videos, whatever. You're
I
part
don't
of
think
it.
it's
You're
under
telling the
Nunya's
story.
name either.
Whatever, guys. You could just
That's a very
do I
I
think
probably know who it is. That's all I'm saying.
It's fucking obvious. Even your buddy Dolly knows who's behind the channel.
I don't
But-
give a yeah, because we use Dolly for credibility now. Come on, Ellie.
Well, he's been around the block a few times on YouTube.
For credibility at one point, so I mean,
It's not.
He knows what time it is.
Don't. It's not about credibility. It's about like common sense and being here a long time and seeing what you see. It's not about credibility.
Exactly.
We don't think that he knows any secrets or is privy to any information that we are not. That's not the thing. It's not credibility. It's common sense.
He's been around the block a few times and had his own experience. Remember Modgate? Remember that he's seen these kind of behaviors happen. Yes, Dolly has seen these kind of behaviors happen in front of him. So when he sees a channel like this coming out with a very, very, very specific point of view, super duper specific with super duper details, like, come on, it's somebody that's in the hive or just left the hive. That's what he said. Like, you guys are just whatever. Like, you guys are being transparent as fuck about it, and that's all I could say.
Okay.
Like,
okay, Ellie.
whatever.
Well,
I'm obsessed.
When I asked you to prove I lied, you couldn't do it.
Prove you lied? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with this?
About the channel. When you were accusing me of being the channel, you said because and then when I said I'm not the channel, you said, well, you're at least the intel of it. I said, I'm not the intel of it. You said, yes, you are, because you said on your stream that you
Willow
sent the screenshot.
maybe took the screenshots
Stop,
in
let
Discord.
me finish. You said that I took the screenshots and sent them to that channel, and that I said it on my live. I gave you ample opportunity to prove me wrong, and when you couldn't do it, you
that
just
shared them with the
continued
channel.
to
Same
attack.
fucking thing.
That's when I
shared them
blocked
with
you,
Nanya. That
That's
shared
when
them
I
with the
blocked
channel. Same thing.
It had
right?
nothing to do. I did not block
Very
you
specific,
until
personal, private messages were shared with Nanya then, and Nanya shared
I
them with the
blocked you
channel.
before I removed you from the Discord, actually, and then I
how it was
unblocked
said.
you.
That's what you said. You said you shared them with Nunya and she shared them with the channel.
I
So
didn't
you
say
pretty
that.
much
I said I shared them.
Yes, you
I did. Not. No, I
Oh
did
no,
not
they came
prove
from you
that.
though. It doesn't matter. They came
Prove
from
it,
you.
Ellie.
Period.
That's what I said. I said the only thing I'm guilty of is taking the DMs from my private DM with Queen and them and putting them in my personal DM. That's what I'm
Sharing
guilty
with people in your personal DMs, you mean? Yeah.
But I just keep.
Yeah, in my personal DMs. I'm not having a DM with myself.
Yeah, well, I don't know. In my personal DMs, just say I shared them with Nunya, Dietz, and whoever the fuck else is in your little personal DMs.
Yeah, how did my personal DMs
Nice
with
way to
Nunya
sugarcoat
Jones
it.
in be shared?
No,
Why
because
was
there's a
that
few
shared?
people that people don't know about that are in there, and I'm
Why
not
was
doing
that
that. I'm not
shared?
giving a list.
Why was
Nunya has her own reasons to share it.
why did you share
No,
them
the
in
fuck
the
she don't,
in the
because there was
voice
no
chat?
goddamn issue with her.
That's
She made a
y'all
fucking
gotta
issue.
talk to Nunya about that. I don't know.
No, why did you
Scary
share
ass
them with
motherfucker. She-
Nunya? Why did you share them in the
Because
side chat?
I didn't share them with just Nunya. I shared them in my DM when I was being talked to about it with Willow.
Why? Why did
Because
you have to
I
like?
was
Why couldn't
not-
you just read the messages? Why did you have to post them for proof? Right?
I could have. And again, we're going back on the fact that I've already taken accountability for this.
But you're
Y'all
taking
don't wanna
accountability
accept
for it. That means you're taking accountability then for in their own words, because those all those screenshots.
Yes, I am in their own words. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I thought
am.
so. Great, you are.
Can you please move the fuck on now?
Well, now you need to move the fuck on and maybe do your hate
No,
campaign
I just
publicly
gave
instead
you
of
what you
anonymously.
wanted. I just gave you what you wanted.
What is it? A
Move
lie?
on.
You're joking about it, or are you being honest?
No, it's me, Ellie.
You and a couple others. Great. Well, good. Well, maybe you could just be
Yeah,
public
no,
about
it's
your
just
fucking hate
me.
campaign instead of
It's
anonymous
just
about it.
me.
Okay,
It's
great.
just me.
You. Okay.
You don't
You're
have
being
to
honest
harass
now.
me anymore. You don't have to harass Nunya anymore. You don't have to harass anybody anymore about this channel.
Okay.
Okay. Done. We'll move on.
It's
you
me.
are in their own words.
I'll
I
take it.
thought so.
I'll
I figured
take it.
that.
I will absolutely take
Talented
credit for it.
motherfucker.
It's
You said
me.
it the other night. You're a talented motherfucker, and then you said, "I am in their own words." I
It's
knew it.
me.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
me.
Well, okay. Well, I'll move on. Okay.
Good.
So I mean, we done lying here or what?
Who's lying?
You've done quite a bit of lying.
Up here? Nope.
Up here, because I mean, we're all together.
What have I lied
Grandma
about?
Sherry,
Tell
is there
me.
anything else you wanted to say up here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I'm going to jump down. And like I said, I promised myself I wouldn't panel anymore. And this is literally going to be the last time. And I didn't jump on Granny's
Okay,
watching
this will be the end
yesterday.
of it for all of us, and we can all move the fuck on.
Yes. Okay. Just a few things I want to clear up. Okay. Because I didn't know of all the stuff that was going on. I was in your Discord and I was in Jones's Discord. Okay. And I was side-eyed in both because all y'all are my community. I've been modding for everybody. And then it got to the point where, you know, like you heard about me saying that I went back to Jones's Discord and said that B-Tim was reading out chats. I did.
No, you said Boston. And Boston got.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Her Discord.
I did not tell her that. I did not tell her that. So.
And then no, it was said in an open voice chat. You didn't have to tell me. It was said in an open voice chat.
It was said in an open voice chat. But that was weeks later. But anyway, because I don't think it's right for people to be in Discords reading things from other Discords. And I didn't go from Jones's Discord to yours and talk about stuff. And I didn't go from yours to Jonesin to talk about stuff. I went there to fellowship with the people in the Discords.
And that's honestly, Grandma, that's exactly what I told Boston. Like, this is what me and Queen are trying to stop from happening. We are trying to stop the bullshit going back and forth, stirring up shit with no context at all.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I told Boston.
And
I'm not mean, nothing.
Okay. No, I wasn't playing both sides because I've never asked anybody to fire up a fundraiser for me. Anywhere.
And you did. I mean, that is the true. And this is what was said in the Discord, which is why I asked you, what the hell? When it says Grandma is playing everyone, what did you mean by that?
I told y'all what I meant by that. Like, when you are trying to ease away and do your own thing a little bit, like, you're more privy to people please each side, especially when you're trying to be neutral. It's a normal thing. People go through it. I even told Grandma
but that's
that.
not Grandma playing everyone. I mean, Grandma's trying to build her own community and move on. That's Grandma's playing everybody.
Here's the thing. My turn.
Yeah, playing both
If we're
sides.
gonna keep it real, let's keep it fucking real.
My turn.
That's all I said, playing both sides.
Yeah, stop. Here's the thing. I didn't know that Jones's Discord, and it wasn't just me, okay? She didn't just adopt me for Christmas. There was a bunch of people she had in a Christmas room that they all got together.
That was different than their top secret plan to adopt you for Christmas. She needed a special voice chat for that. She told me that.
Ellie, let me finish what I'm saying, okay? What I didn't know was all of that stuff. So I was on my live. I hopped up on Queen's live because I really wanted to come here and thank you for helping me build my chat, because in helping me build my channel and for all the things. And that's what I did that day. I came up here and I thanked you for that because I truly do appreciate it.
Is that when you guys were talking shit in the Discord and came in here? Or was that after?
Yeah.
Was that before? Okay.
Yeah,
that was when we went from Grandma's stream to your stream. And
Right.
Grandma came up on your panel. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Right.
that wasn't.
That was the live I didn't know anything about when we were chatting and then they came in here. See when you said guys stop, did you know that was going on or no?
No. Okay. No, I didn't know any of that was going on. I mean, I had some concerns brought to me. But, I poo-poo those things because I don't want to look at all that negative stuff until it actually manifests. Okay. Mm-hmm. And so when it manifests, then, it proves out to be, yes, this is what was happening. See, but I didn't know of anything in the chat. I just went from my live directly to your live. And during that time, Joneson said, oh, she's playing both sides. I'm not playing both sides. I love both sides.
No, Grandma, that wasn't that time. No. No, that was later. That came after all of that.
Oh, was that the jelly jar?
No. It wasn't about money that I said that you were playing both sides.
It was December 4th.
I'd have to go back and look at the conversation.
That was the live stream. Pretty sure that was when you did your live.
Mm-hmm. I was told
That's
something.
when we had the fight, Jones. Remember?
Oh, Grandma, I can tell you what it was. Okay. It was because Ellie came to me accusing me of exploiting you. And I was super upset about it. And so, like, the things she was saying, I don't know, I can't go back now because she deleted her stuff, but it was the things she was saying that was alluding that, okay, Grandma is like, she may feel like she's removing herself from the hive a little bit, but she's still there. She's playing it. It wasn't about
you're the one that said
jelly
playing
jar.
both sides. I was like approaching you and saying like that you guys are using Grandma Sherry as a weapon. Just listen to me for 1 second. I haven't been talking. Just listen to me for just 1 second. I approached you and said that it seems to me by people that came to me from your Discord that there was something that was going on and there was a weaponization of the Grandma Sherry scam story with Queen Bee that was being used. And so then you turned it around because you couldn't take any kind of responsibility for that and said that Grandma Sherry is playing both sides. That's how it went down.
Actually, I never even said that to you, Ellie. I said it in that side
chat.
Of the voice
No,
chat.
you didn't. You said it to me. You sure did. You sure did.
Okay, Ellie, fine. You came in and you said, you think I don't see what you're doing? I see exactly what you're doing. You're a manipulator. You are exploiting, using Grandma Sherry. I was like, I had just woke up from a nap. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's when I told you that me and Steph B had already decided to adopt Grandma along with other people for Christmas. You didn't want to hear that.
Kicked out of that voice chat because that was a place where you were discussing it, and because it had Queen.
What are you talking about?
Listen,
now we're going to something else?
No, it has to do with this. You said that because you were adopting Grandma Sherry, and it was a positive thing, but it also included details about QB that I couldn't hear. That's why you kicked me out of that was your reason back then. I'm not misremembering shit, okay? Stop it with that.
Okay,
I have a good fucking memory.
My chats are still there, so we can go back and look at them. I'll unblock you and we can go back and look at them if you want to together in the DM because
it's neither here nor there at this point because obviously you were using her to weaponize it as it showed in your video
not
about
all.
Grandma Sherry.
But
yes,
again,
you were.
I am
Yeah, I
in
was gonna
their own
say,
words.
Ellie, can you go ahead? I can't hear you. Go.
What's wrong? What? Could you not
No,
hear
I
me?
couldn't hear you. She was fucking yelling over the top of you. I can't hear what you're saying.
She was just saying that she's in their own words again. I was saying that it shows like that you were using her as exploiting her and using her as a pawn. You just admitted that you are in their own words, and that video shows exactly how things went down. And it wasn't to adopt grant. Maybe there was a dual purpose, and you were emotionally manipulating people in your server by leaving out certain key pieces of information. Yes, you were. It shows it all. I mean, come on. The sequence of events is very clear to me.
Something
I'm
in your
sorry.
head, though, Ellie. You get something in your head.
No,
and
I don't get
you're
something
like
in
a
my head and get
dog with a
obsessed about it.
bone. You don't
Okay.
let go.
Well, you just
You
admitted that
don't
you were in
let
their own
go.
words. So, like, that
Yes,
it
I'm
gives a
in
lot
their
of
own words. Yes, I
joking
am.
with us now, or are you being serious? Because I can never tell with you anymore.
I don't know, Ellie. I'm just saying whatever I need to say for you to move on.
Oh, okay. So now you're saying for whatever you want to say for me to move on. See how you're like, look, people could see
No,
what you're
because
doing.
you
You're
have been harassing too many people in the
I'm not
background, Ellie, and
harassing
you won't let the
anybody.
channel thing go. You have said up here at least today 2 or 3 times that I am in their own words. So I'm finally agreeing with you, Ellie. I am in their own words. Please move on.
Messaging you and Nunya about in their own words is not harassment. Let's not water down the word.
No. You don't want no. It ain't about messaging me and Nunya. It's the game she's been playing in the background. She has
The
been
games you've
nonstop
been playing
fucking
in
with
the
Deets.
background, girl, with your little
Deets has
anonymous
to
hate
block
campaign.
her. Deets had to block her. Peach is having to block you because you just don't leave people
Block me?
alone.
Peach approached me
Not
yesterday
yet.
with questions about things, and she didn't block me. Are you
Peach
kidding
ain't
me?
blocked you yet.
I mean,
you have been
Are you
blocked.
kidding me?
You have put
She
your
asked me
messages
questions
in
that I
the
These
answered
people can see for
honestly.
themselves what the fuck's going on. I mean, what
People
the fuck? They
see
don't
what
have to
time it
message
is,
her. They don't,
Joneson.
I mean,
What the
people can
Ellie,
fucking think for themselves.
Peach didn't seem by our conversation that she was doing any kind of blocking. She was confused and upset actually, and she wanted me to explain the BT thing to her, which I did in a voice message, exactly how I explained it here
Yeah,
today
because
on
you
panel.
lied.
I
You
did
tried to
not
make it seem
lie.
like I was the one
I
spreading
did
his
not
picture
lie
and
about
you
any of it.
spread it
Why would I lie
to
about it?
Peach. To Peach.
About it to Peach?
No, you spread it before anybody spread anything.
She's
The
saying
fake
you gave
catfish
Peach the photo.
picture.
That you sent Peach the picture.
Yep. Before
I didn't
anybody.
send Peach the pic. What
or
picture?
you told her. Maybe you told her about it.
What?
Maybe let me
No, maybe you did, Jones, and I don't even talk to Georgia Peach at all. She messaged me yesterday with questions
Are you
about
trying to
you,
fuck with her
Jones.
credibility or what?
Yeah, obviously.
No, I'm trying to point out that her credibility is shit.
Yes,
It is shit.
so is yours. You did the same shit. Well, it might have
Who
been.
denied that?
Well, I might
Who
not
denied
have
that,
done.
Queen?
I can't
Who
remember.
denied it? I'm the only one that's taking accountability. You haven't taken any on
For
anything.
what? What do I need to? Tell me what I need to take accountability for.
You're perfect. You don't do shit.
Tell me. What do I need to take accountability? What the fuck did I do in any of this shit? What the fuck did I do?
In any of this shit? What do you mean? Hold on.
That's what I mean. You tell me what I need to take accountability for.
Yeah. You have brought so many people into this because of my fuck up.
Okay.
Hold on. Because of my fuck up. My fuck up was the Grandma Sherry stuff. My fuck up, not the whole, not the whole Grandma Sherry situation, but the Grandma Sherry screenshots. I absolutely fucked up with that. But you have since went so low on everybody, and you have lied.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
Fuck, I have. About
but anyways,
what? About
I'm
what?
not gonna sit up here on your panel and disrespect you and call you out as a liar.
Go ahead.
I'm not
Tell
gonna
me.
do that.
If you want to tell me what I'm lying about, tell me what I'm lying about.
The Grandma Sherry messages, for one, you're saying they're split and spliced. No, fuck, they're not.
Those are fucking cropped up. Yes, they are.
Your screen recording didn't show the rest of the conversation.
Oh, because I'm supposed to show the entire goddamn from fucking start from yesterday.
About Grandma Sherry?
No,
Yeah.
I'm showing the goddamn
no.
context from start to finish.
Just about Grandma Sherry, the full context. The full context.
I'm not showing an entire fucking private message thread. No, not doing all that.
No,
I
it's
started
not
where
the
it needed to
full
be started at.
thread, just the
Came
full
down. Just
context
where
of
you started.
Grandma Sherry. The full context of Grandma Sherry. Regardless, I put
Right.
those messages
Just like
in my
you
private
wanted to share.
DM.
This is what it's like. Just like you tried to prove a fucking point with Jay's docs, and you put the entire fucking docs out in a video and made yourself look stupid. I'm not gonna fucking do
I
that.
didn't make myself
Yeah,
look
you
stupid
fucking
at
did.
all.
Yeah, you fucking did.
To you in the
No, I'm not
hive,
gonna
yeah,
fucking
I
continue to
did.
keep doing
I've
that.
got
No,
a
I'm not.
lot of support on that.
Sharing fucking
I've
private
gotten a
messages.
lot of
I'm not gonna
support.
continue to keep
And-
doing that. No.
Then go deal with that support and like do your own thing and just like leave everybody alone, okay? It's
Y'all
enough
do
already,
realize
Jonesin.
that I haven't said anything since last night until Queen went live again,
What?
dragging me for filth today.
Really?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Do you want?
I
You
said
said
yesterday
nothing
on
in no
Granny's
chat.
channel I was fucking done. I said yesterday on Granny's channel I was fucking done.
Yeah, I missed about 3 fucking hours of that.
Well,
That
pay
was a
attention,
7-hour
Queen.
fucking live that I didn't have time to go back and fucking listen to. That's why we're listening to
Get
the
one of
shit
your
today.
hyenas to send you shit. Pay attention. They ain't got no problem sending everything else.
Why not tell me that
We
yourself?
understand
Nobody should
it.
have to
Who's
send
got
me
to move
shit.
on, Ellie? Again, you're still messaging Deets.
I am
about
not.
this
I haven't
in
Deets
your
messaged
can
in
speak
2
for
days.
herself. Deets can speak for her fucking self.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? I haven't messaged you. Me and Nanya are
I
having a
care because
conversation.
you're
Who the fuck
blaming
cares?
me
Why
in
are you in
Deets'
everybody's fucking DMs
conversation.
all the
And tell
time?
Deets
Why
to
do you?
stop fucking messaging her then. If it's got to be like that.
No,
Okay.
you got that wrong. Ellie's the one that keeps on messaging her about that
No,
fucking channel.
it isn't. No,
Yes,
it isn't.
well,
We are
then
yes,
going
it
back
is.
and forth. Stop it. Stop. Deets isn't here to speak for herself. So just stop bringing other people's messages into it. You don't know what other people are doing all the time.
I did.
Jonesin.
I haven't.
You're not the
I haven't
center of
let
the
You've spoke
fucking
anything
on
else
universe.
out.
Georgia
Have I?
Peach. You've spoke on
Have I?
fucking.
Hold up.
Well,
Have I
you
let
said
any
that
other
it's not yours.
messages
We didn't
out?
speak for her, but you spoke on Georgia Peach
You let
and
any-
fucking what?
Have I let any other messages out other than the Grandma Sherry ones?
According to Willow,
That
yeah.
was my fuck up.
According to Willow, yeah. And you got Deets showing them up on the screen. So
I
what
ain't
all
brought
have you,
shit
what all have you
public.
put out? We
I
don't
ain't
fucking
brought
know.
shit
We have no
public.
fucking idea.
You told me
What
you
I'm
sent them to
responsible
Deets
for,
because they had to do with
what
the
I'm,
glarer. You said that to me the other day, Jonesin.
what do
You
you,
said that you sent those messages to Deets because they had to do with the glare, the one from your Facebook Beehive Bitches group. Yeah, you told me that. Deets said it was for a different reason. So you guys still
I
aren't
told
getting
you
your
what?
screenshots. Oh God, here we go with the gaslighting. Okay, or you forgot.
No,
You must
it's
have
not
forgotten. I'm
gaslighting,
sorry.
Ellie. I said I can go back to the DMs, but I have not told you I sent anything about the glarer. I've not said that.
Sinner's picture. What do you Chronicles of the Shady? What do you mean?
That's when I mean, like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I didn't send you Sinner's docs. I sent you his fucking picture.
Yes, you did, King. You sent me his picture,
No.
but to you, a picture's the docs, right?
No, it's
When
not.
it's
Picture is
convenient.
not a doc.
When it's
Yeah, that's why you got
convenient.
this whole shit fucked up. That's where that's another thing.
When it's convenient, it is.
This is the
And
same
you
shit
said
that
it.
was sent to Aileen is the same shit you put on your fucking YouTube for everyone and their mom to see.
Nobody would have seen it. Nobody would have seen it had MK not pulled a jaundice for all and fucking froze that shit frame by frame. That's weird as fuck. And then you capitalized on it.
Oh, okay.
Miss me with the
You
shit.
made a fucking video of a goddamn docs and put it out.
Oh my god, a blurred
It doesn't
doc.
matter where
Yeah.
the fuck it goes from there because it's the
A
damage is
blurred
done.
doc.
The
A
fucking damage is
blurred
done.
doc. And then I privated it.
Okay, the damage is done
And
though.
you still kept fucking talking about it, right? To the point PJ
Oh,
came
okay.
up and was like,
I still
so
kept talking about.
when
No,
is
I
this gonna
responded
stop?
to your shit, and PJ
When
came up
is
here
this
and said
gonna
to stop
stop?
because she's had 3 or 4 fucking lives done on her. People don't
No,
like to see
yeah,
when their
she's
fucking
talking
goddamn
about
lives are fucking
you.
done.
I did one video. She's talking about you.
No, she's talking about the entire goddamn community doing fucking videos. She said
I
that.
ain't seen
Like,
nobody
I've never
but
had
you.
3 or 4 or 5 creators talk about me at one time.
Oh, she's talking about people
Right.
reviewing other things.
Exactly,
Yes.
and that's what the fuck's
Granny.
going on. So you sharing fucking screenshots
You
has
and
turned into
Granny.
this.
Yeah.
You
Whose
making
fault is
fucking
that?
videos has turned into this.
Whose
It's
fault is
unfucking
that?
necessary. It's unfucking
Who
necessary.
shared the screenshot about PJ, Queen?
Who shared their fucking private text messages?
And then you want to blame me for trying to prove that I didn't do anything wrong.
You did.
Because
You didn't know.
there's a
You
blurred spot that
You
didn't
did in real life,
catch.
I mean Jones. Yeah, you did the same shit I fucking did, right? So if I'm so fucking wrong, you did the same exact thing.
What? What'd she say?
You did the same shit. You went straight to Missa and said, I want any and all information you have on PJ.
Any and all information
and
you have on
yes,
PJ.
in those messages, you actually said
what
to
you
her,
got on PJ.
she said, I thought QB
And I
wanted
meant,
it.
like,
you said, no, QB didn't want it. She didn't ask me for it.
Yeah,
She
that
said,
was
I
after
thought it
I
was
told
for
her I
legal
didn't want it.
purposes.
What?
She
thought
said
it was,
she
yeah.
thought she was giving you. Can you shut the fuck up long enough to hear me? When you messaged Missa, you asked her for any and all information she had on PJ. When she said she thought it was for me to take legal action, you said no, it wasn't. You didn't want it for that.
Right. And I told her what I wanted it for, was the Tanya G video. And I was in her chat prior to sending her that text, telling her I was going to reach out to her to get the Tanya G stuff. So when I said, hey, I need what
I
you
don't
got
know
on
what was said
PJ.
prior to that.
Well, when I said, hey, I want what you got on PJ, I thought she would automatically know what I was talking about when I was in her live telling her I was going to reach out to her. That's how the whole thing went down.
What about
So
the
then when
part where you said, yes, bitch, thanks,
yeah,
after you
because
got
that
that doc?
wasn't private. That wasn't private info. It was
Why
just
did you
like,
thank her if it was the wrong thing? Why did you say, no, you got me misunderstood? I want
After she
it was
talked,
just
no,
messages.
after she talked about the bankruptcy and divorce, she told her she was coming in clutch. What do you mean?
No,
You didn't say
no,
you didn't
yes,
say
remember,
anything. You know,
pull it back
Yeah, you
up.
did.
you didn't
Pull
say
it back up and
anything
let's go
until she
over it.
said you didn't say anything until she said, "Hey, do you want her date of birth and her full government name?" That's the only
Kathy,
time
I
you
said
said
coming in
anything.
clutch.
And that's that. No, after that is when you said 2 hours later, "Hey, I don't want any kind of real life stuff." But all the other real life stuff past you, you were like, "Thanks, bitch. Yes, coming in clutch."
All the other stuff because y'all can't see it because I've blurred it. All of that stuff
What?
is Tanya G stuff, like the ones that aren't
What?
blurred.
Girl,
When I
no.
said, when I
No,
said,
then why did you ask me?
oh my God, I can't even, I can't. Like, y'all see what you want to see. I get it. But the facts are the facts, and it's laid out there. I said, coming in clutch when she sent the stuff about Tanya G messaging her. Then she said, hey, do you want the stuff, the date of birth or something? And I was like, what? You've already looked her up? Boom, 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 boom. And then I said, no, girl, this ain't what I was talking about. So the stuff that you can't see that is blurred at the very beginning of the video is just her Facebook and her picture of her in an EMT uniform.
All the same information you had in that video is the same information that went to Aileen.
What about the
Go
talk
check
about her
her
bankruptcy, her finances?
But this thing here, let's listen to the. You messaged
What,
Miss
Kathy?
on 521 for PJ's info, right? You continued to message her and then displayed that. Look, no wait, there's no wait, no stop, no none of that until 523, which is
No,
2 days
because
later.
they were not doxes. They were not personal doxes.
For 2
They were a
fucking
picture
days, you
of
guys
her
talked about her shit.
Facebook. They were a picture of her Facebook.
Bring
And
it
then
up
I was
again.
like, yeah, bring it up, please. If we can do that.
And her fucking phone number was not blurred. That's something you put out.
It was. It was just froze on a frame. Again, jaundice
No, I'm not gonna
bullshit.
fucking bring it up. I'm not gonna continue to fuck. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna continue to fucking bring it up.
Okay, well, don't put it in the context that it wasn't in. Let's go in the context it was in.
I mean, is PJ cool with me
Because
showing
Kathy
her
was
fucking
wrong when
docs,
she
even though
said
you think
that.
it's blurred out that you made? I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
Go
she's
on
cool.
private it. Go on private
She
it. I'll
knows
play
that
it.
MK. She
Okay,
knows
listen.
that she knows what
This isn't
MK
a
did.
docs, but listen to this. No, listen to this. This is one of the first ones after. This is the first one after you
This is
asked
a
about
docs,
everything about
actually.
PJ.
She
Okay.
put the fucking
Sure.
information
Sure.
out.
Her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being that she works in the public. Blah 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 blah. You know,
Yeah, that's why I told
other
you.
than that, she knows she's a cunt. And you say, yes, bitch, thank you. Do you have contact with Tanya? Okay. And then she goes
Hold
on to
on, you're
share
reading
you.
2 different messages. Hold up, you need to clarify. You're reading 2 different messages.
No. What do you mean?
That first part was from our DMs. Yes.
This is what was in the video. Yeah.
This is from your video
Right.
that you made the other day about it.
Right, but it's 2 different occasions, 2 different situations.
It's not the same day.
No,
Okay,
they were
but
not the same day.
The next
Those are
thing
2
that you
different days. Okay.
Yes, because it was when Queen was talking about PJ doxing her. And it was about her having a job, because that's when I found out when Missa sent that shit that she was an EMT. And that's when I said in the DM that I bet her job, whatever it was I said, about HIPAA or whatever it was. OSHA, whatever the fuck. I don't even remember what works with medical. But no, they were 2 different things.
HIPAA.
That was
mentioned.
That was in response. That was in response to Queen talking about PJ doxing her. All the stuff Penny and PJ were doing. That's when that happened. The Missa thing is a totally different situation. And when I said I want you to send me what you got on PJ, and she sent me her Facebook, I said, yes, bitch. I don't know why, but I did. I accepted the Facebook ones. I didn't feel the need to tell her to stop. Then she sent the Tanya G things, and I said, coming in clutch. Then she said, do you want her date of birth and whatever else? And I said, what, you've already looked her up or something like that. And
Here, let's
then
just
she flooded me
watch
with
it right here, and you could explain it. Like, I think she's gonna play it.
What is this one?
This is your video that you made.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Missa, can you
All
send
right,
me
go.
anything you have about PJ? She sent me her Facebook.
Yep.
I let it go. I didn't say
Her
nothing.
EMT
She said, sure, her
photos.
job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being she works with the public and is HIPAA compliant. Other than that, I just know she's a cunt. I said, okay, yes, bitch,
That
thank
was
you. Do
this
you have
video.
contact with Tanya G?
I thought y'all were talking about, hold up, pause it. I thought y'all were talking about in the DMs when I said the same thing. I said, like, something about HIPAA when she was messing with Queen with the dog. So, my bad. I thought y'all were talking about that. I did say that in the DM, but this is what Missa was saying. This wasn't me.
Right, so that's why I'm saying we're trying to correct the fucking information, because right now it seems like it's fucking lies, even though if it might be misinformation, it might be confusion, I don't know, but it seems like a lot of fucking lies.
We might be misunderstanding you. You know, maybe we got. It's good being.
Well, I mean, Ellie, you didn't really try to even have a conversation with me about it. You just accused me of being a doxer.
We
of
weren't even
PJs.
talking. Right? We haven't been talking for like
Girl,
a while
the
now.
other day,
Johnson. Conversation. When you're at your chicken auction, we were talking about this.
The same time that you accused me of the channel when you couldn't prove that I said I sent the channel that shit, you switched it to the PJ shit. And you gave no room for communication. That's when I said this is out of hand. It's not good. And I blocked you.
Girl, she tried to talk to you yesterday and you were screaming at her. She was a dummy head bitch and shit.
I already apologized for that.
I'm just
And
saying she was
did
trying
try
to talk to you yesterday. And that's what I'm
No,
saying.
She was lying yesterday.
Who was?
How was I lying yesterday? Give me where was I lying yesterday?
Ellie, everything you said on that panel yesterday
No,
was
you can't
a
say that
lie.
everything I said on it. But no, give me an example of a lie.
The Grandma Sherry shit. I did not
that you
exploit
just
Grandma
proved.
Sherry.
Well,
I
you just
set
said you're
that
in their
up.
own words, and that exploited Grandma
Oh
Sherry.
my
So
God.
next,
Okay, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you can have that one too then. You're right, Ellie. You're always right. You're going to be right. You're the victim in everything. I get it. I can honestly tell you, I am more shocked and struggling with the friendship that I had with you than I even can with the girls because you took part.
Same. I didn't take part
It's
in anything.
amazing
You
how
obviously
you
did not
pretend
know
to not
me.
been a part of anything.
No, you
This
just
is
didn't know
fucking
me, and I didn't know
insane.
you.
You had
It's
the same
insane.
conversations with Deets that you had with me.
About what?
You are
I'm not a
liar.
creator. I didn't need to make a
You're
break
a
from
fucking
Queen Bee
liar.
like
The
you
same
did.
way I'm
How
a
am I a
snake,
liar?
you're a snake.
How am I a snake? How am I a liar and how am I a snake? Give me another
I've been
example. You
spending
gave me the
2
one.
days straight now.
How? Because
I've
I'm
been
not
given
agreeing
2
with
days
you? That
for
I'm not
2
like going
days
along
straight
with your
now.
rationale about how you look at the
For
world
2
and how you
days
go about
straight, I've
relationships
called
by
you
like
out on
sharing
your fucking lies. For
what
2
lies.
days straight.
Give me some examples right now,
Go
right
back
here.
and watch them.
No, we're
I
right
don't
here.
know.
Let's have an
Keep
adult
running your mouth.
conversation.
Keep running your
Example of
mouth and
when I
I'll cut
lied
you off
about
when
you.
you lie. I just told you.
About
On
the
that
Grandma Sherry
panel
stuff, and you took
yesterday,
that.
the
When did
Grandma
I
Sherry
lie?
stuff, the channel stuff, about me
You
adopting
just took
Grandma
ownership
Sherry
for
for
the
Christmas.
channel. You just took ownership for the channel. Give me another
Oh my
example.
God, Ellie, okay, I don't know.
Example.
I don't know. You're
Your head hurts.
exhausting.
I'm
This is why I had
sorry.
to block you in the Discord.
Asking like too many truthful questions that you can't spin.
No, baby, you didn't ask me no questions. You accused me. That's not what friends do.
No, friends don't
You
do what you did.
accused me. What, removing you from a private voice chat that you said you were uncomfortable in? That's what started this. Again, butt hurt because you're not a part of something.
Butt hurt because I'm not a part of something. That's not how I
Yes,
operate. See,
you and Annie have
no,
been
I'm
on a
not.
mission because y'all feel like I left y'all out.
No, I
That's
could
what
care
this
less
comes
about
down
that.
to.
No, it does
Bitch,
not
you
at
told me
all.
in our DMs.
I'm
You
not that
told
kind of.
me.
I'm not that person. That's
Yes,
not
you
who I
did.
am.
I
You
know I
don't know
can't
who I
prove it. You
am.
have to trust me. And I know nobody trusts
You're
me.
gonna
So all
trust
you got
you.
is
You're gonna. I'm gonna trust you
I know
how I
nobody's
am.
going to trust me in
Okay.
life. Nobody's going to ever trust me in life. No, in my life, I don't deal with nasty
I would
ass
hope
vile
not.
shit like
I would
this.
hope not. But I would never
Like
do
me
anything
and
like
my
this here.
friends,
Or
me
Honestly,
and
I
my
would fucking hope
friends.
not, because what the fuck you did to me was bullshit, and you fucking know it, dude. For real.
Okay, Queen, you got it. Me
It
and my
wasn't.
real life friends
It wasn't.
we don't
Okay.
do this whole dog
Oh,
each
yeah.
other
I would
and
hope not.
dog
I
other
mean,
people
I
in
would
the
hope not, because
background.
I would
Like,
never do
but
that to
you
my
took
friend.
part in it, so
I did not take.
really?
So I
Oh my
took. All
God,
right.
Ellie, take some accountability, babe. We can have a real adult
Accountability for
conversation
what?
with somebody who takes
Like I said,
What do you
tell
want
accountability.
me
me
what I
to
need to
take
take accountability
accountability
for that you
for?
feel like I'm not. The
Queen,
only
I
thing I
just
feel like I
told
need to
you,
take accountability
Queen,
for is not going to Grandma Sherry, instead coming to you guys, and I should have just went straight to
bro.
Grandma Sherry and
You
said,
need
hey,
to take accountability.
other than that, what the
You
fuck
need
did
to
I do
take
wrong in that situation?
accountability.
For what? What do I need
You
to
need
take
to take
accountability
accountability.
for exactly?
I can only go for one at a time. Queen, I think you need to take accountability for a lot of the misinformation you've been putting out lately pertaining
Which
to
is what?
Deets. Hell, you did it to Emmy with literally Davis fam. Like, you put
No,
out
I did
these
not.
little
No, I
tidbits of
did not. Literal
information that
Davis
you,
fam said
even
exactly what the
Ben
fuck
Dreamin
happened.
was telling you yesterday that you need to stop that shit. You need to get the full info before you do it, before you speak on it.
Okay.
That's
She
what
was
you need to
talking
take
about in
accountability
regards to
on.
Granny. She was talking about in regards to Granny,
care.
dude.
Davis fam came
I
up
don't
here on my
care.
fucking panel
I'm
and
saying
spoke for herself. Excuse me. Literal Davis fam came up on my panel and spoke for her fucking self, and she said what she
yeah,
needed to say and
corrected
what
you.
happened. She said that Emmy did email her fucking her work employer's email, and it was flagged by her IT. You can go back and look. Emmy admitted it's a burnt toast, and it's on her fucking Twitter. So there's nothing to lie about there.
You put out, you insinuated that Emmy went
No,
real
I
life
shared
by
the screenshots that fucking Literal Davis had on her Twitter.
Yes. She
Okay.
shared what she said.
You didn't commentate on it at all, did you? You didn't review it and commentate on it?
Literal Davis fam came up here. She commentated on it herself. She talked about
I'm
it herself.
talking about the live before that. The live before that when you first brought it up.
No, I didn't first bring it up anything. It was on my fucking community tab.
And what would be wrong if she did? It was flagged by her IT. Her employer found out about it.
AKA sending fake
real life
cease
on
and
her.
desist to Literal Fam's job. That is exactly what she says in her
She was
fucking email right
insinuating.
here. Sent to my employer today. Thank you for sending this to my employer today. This is Literal Davis fam's fucking post from Twitter. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. And you ran with it. You ran
No,
with
I
it.
didn't run
Instead
with
of
it. I
talking
fucking
to
shared her
anybody,
post and
you ran
spoke on
with it.
exactly what she fucking said. There is
And
no
then
running.
so then that caused Emmy to have to do
Nice try,
another
though.
live to say, No,
It didn't
no,
cause
I
Emmy
ain't
to have
trying
to do
shit.
shit. Emmy did that shit on her fucking own.
So
Highlight
you want
Toasty's
to
comment, Queen.
attack, but you don't want people to respond to you.
I don't
That's
care.
what
If
this is
they
coming
respond.
Thank
I
you,
down
don't give
Burnt
to.
a fuck.
Toast.
I don't give a fuck. She's responding to a fucking community post that I shared from literal Davis fam and said exactly what the fuck was on her
Yeah,
fucking
and literal
post.
Davis fam, you and
Okay,
literal
wait,
Davis
stop.
fam are wrong
Please
because
stop.
it was an insinuation.
Stop for 1 second. Highlight Burnt Toast comment, Queen. Burnt Toast says, hold on a second. I'll read it. Emmy,
I'm done being fucking
it
called liar,
is
especially about shit like that.
fucking super fast. Oh, damn, where'd it
There.
go?
Emmy
You got it?
admitted to me in an email she did send the C&D to her work email. I have the C&D and have seen it, and it was sent to her job. Thank you, Burnt Toast.
Mm-hmm. We know that. What's the question?
Okay, what are you
What's the
arguing?
fucking problem?
Because
You said that's a fucking problem.
You're the one that brought it up, Jones.
Ability for that. And what?
Literally, Davis insinuated something. You backed her up on the
No, she didn't
insinuation.
insinuate it. It's fucking
And
true.
then she had to, okay, and then she had to come up. No, you insinuated
No, it's
that
the
it was
truth.
Emmy's. I can't even. You insinuated that Emmy went real life in a way by contacting literally Davis fam through her email. You insinuated that. Literally Davis fam insinuated that. Emmy did a live correcting it. The next live you did, literally Davis came up and corrected it. That yes, she did send it through the work email, but she did not go real life by doing so because she had already emailed Emmy from that email and
No,
blocked her
no.
from her personal one. Yes,
No,
yes,
no,
yes.
no.
She
She,
emailed Emmy
they
one
emailed.
time from her work email and then continued to email her through her regular email.
Literally,
So she knew, Emmy knew by emailing literal Davis fam's employer email that was going to get flagged and her employees could see it. She knew exactly what
they
the
had
fuck.
already had emails go. That's what I'm saying.
No, there was
The
one email.
insinuation matters.
There was one email. And when
It
you send
doesn't
a fucking
matter.
cease and desist, your employers, and for your employers, they're going to click on that and see what the fuck it is.
Now
She
you're just making
couldn't
excuses
send-
for her.
First
Right.
off, I don't think any cease
This
and
shit's
desist should have
crazy as
been
hell
sent,
right now.
period. Listen,
You're making
this is two
excuses
different
for it.
points of views. No, this is two different points of views. I don't think a fucking cease and desist should have been sent, period. It's corny. But the fact is that literally Davis had her blocked on her personal email, so she
How do you
sent
know
the
that?
C&D.
Where did that come from?
She sent it through. It got
Emmy showed the
intercepted
proof
through
on
her
her
IT
live.
department and the legal department. That is going real life.
I'm
She
talking
had to
about
know that was
okay.
gonna. Like, I guess you don't understand how it works. Like, she works at a place where it was intercepted and the legal team and the IT department got a hold of it. So how is that not going real life? She had to explain that to the legal department. They laughed about it, thank God, but like she had to explain that to the legal department.
Why? Okay, first off, the thing is, like, she's sending a cease and desist, first off, which is stupid. But second off, she's sending it to her work email. How does Emmy know that the IT department's going to fucking flag it?
Because she probably
If
has
she
the
had been
email address,
emailed
and that
before.
usually has whatever business she works for. And I'm sure Emmy's a smart girl and she knows how those things work. That is
I'm
like,
just saying, she had already
whatever.
emailed Emmy. She had already emailed Emmy from that work email, and everybody was trying to insinuate, everybody here and everybody everywhere, honestly, like, was trying to insinuate, literally Davis fam was also trying to insinuate that she went real life. That's not real life.
That is 100%
And then-
going real life.
Burnto
That
says,
is messing with
she
your
had to come
business.
up.
Burnto says Emmy knows how this works because BHB was trying to do the same thing
Exactly.
to her.
Exactly.
I just think it's wrong to insinuate stuff like that about somebody. And then
No
the other person
insinuation
comes
there.
up.
There's proof
The other
actually there,
person comes.
Joneson. What is the
The
insinuation?
other, oh my God. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Y'all are totally good. Y'all are all perfect. You did nothing
Nobody
with
said
nothing
that. Stop it.
about nothing.
Stop gaslighting. No one said that.
Y'all are so fucking
Literal
Yes.
Davis
This is a
fam says,
morality test, Joneson. This is not a morality test here
Okay.
between anybody. You're making it
Okay,
into one
Ellie.
just by your words.
Okay,
no,
Ellie.
like I said, the shit got
Okay.
started. The shit got brought up because you wanted to fucking get, start some shit with Grandma Sherry, and you knew that fucking was
Yep.
going to start some shit. Yes, the fuck you did.
Well, I didn't know it
You
was going to
fucking
be
lied on me
shared to.
and fucking tried to make it into a
Nope.
big ass fucking issue. Yes, the fuck you did.
Yes, you did that. You said
Nope.
the channel is
Are
yours
you
and that's your
fucking
episode.
kidding?
You was on every goddamn fucking channel you could go on that was talking about it. So, for
Where?
real, making little
Where?
snide ass fucking remarks in the goddamn chat.
You
shared
said
fucking
channels.
private
Where?
goddamn messages that should have never been fucking shared. I didn't do shit to Grandma Sherry. I didn't fucking harm her in any goddamn way. And this shit started over that.
I sent the messages for context. I didn't know they were going to be sent out publicly.
Okay.
Girl, stop it. You put them in your
Hey,
Discord.
Matt.
You put them in
Hey,
your
Matt, I
Discord
didn't put them in
after
my
that channel was
Discord.
created.
What? Now, what?
You said
Yes,
you dropped
you
them in
did.
your Discord.
The night before the Grandma Sherry episode, you did. You dropped them in the voice chat, but only like
Oh, that
it
was a
pieced
splice,
together.
and that was because Grandma Sherry was in there begging for him. Grandma Sherry messaged me, said, which you already know this because somebody's snitching. Grandma Sherry messaged me, said, help, Queen's wanting to go live with receipts. And I was like, what receipts is she wanting? She was like, the stuff. See, this is where the push of it comes. The stuff pertaining to me and the scam. And I even told Grandma, I said, nah, I'm not comfortable with sending you those right now.
Did you just say
For
someone
you
was
to
snitching?
send.
Did you just say someone was snitching?
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah.
Girl.
Y'all got a lot of snitches the same ways we do.
You've been kind of a snitchy ass yourself. Come on now.
Okay.
That's bold, but okay.
And I heard you were gonna threaten me with a scene. I hope that was a joke yesterday, Jones. And I
It
didn't
was
hear
a
it.
fucking joke. The same
Okay,
way
good.
that my dad said we all need happy pills, and you went on a whole pills aren't for everybody.
No,
like
I made one
nobody-
comment, and the entire chat
Girl.
responded to me like saying that I was like a pill shamer, pretty much, because I said, "Oh, some of us we don't all need
Okay,
medication." I
so
made
I'm
a
a
joke at your dad,
snitch.
like I usually do on a normal day. God
Kathy, what
forbid.
else do you gotta say? I'm a snitch. I'm a backbiting bitch. I released the Grandma Sherry messages. What else is there?
You just called her a snitch.
I got something.
I didn't call
Johnson,
her
I'd
a
like to
snitch.
ask you a question.
I
Johnson, can I
said
ask you a
somebody
question?
snitched. I'm still talking, Rowena. Hold on. I said somebody snitched. I didn't
But
say
me,
Ellie
but
snitched.
me and Ellie were talking about what you dropped in your Discord, confirming it. So you're calling us snitches, right?
What? Y'all are fucking with my brain.
It's not that
Y'all are
hard.
all over the fucking place.
Let me say
Never
this.
mind,
December 20th. Okay, here, be quiet. December 20th
Two
at
different
11:30. I
perspectives,
said this is
Kathy.
fucking bullshit. Grandma Sherry, I said I've never done anything to you. I've never done you wrong. I've never stolen from you. Why in the absolute fuck is why the fuck is he doing this shit? I said, are you kidding me? I'm sick of it. So I said December 22nd. I'll be live later with receipts. I just want you to know ahead of time. Also, I would like it if you could clear up that I never came to you asking for receipts, because you know that you voluntarily gave them to me and I told you not to worry about it. She said, okay, I was afraid I messed something up. I said, no, I've fucking had enough of the one-way narrative bullshit. And then I said, no, I seen your comment in the chat. I asked for receipts and I did not. You offered them. I told you not to worry about it. The messages they were claiming in there have them, and don't want to show are between me and Jones and the girls in a private chat after I got the shitty email saying that I lied. I'm sending you the screen recording, and you're the only one, and I did this for a reason. You're the only one I'm sending this prior to making the live. So make sure that you're okay with all that being put out.
Right.
Prior to
So
the
then
fucking live. Little did I know, she says, no. She goes, I know that you're not a liar. And she goes, well, what time will you be live? I just want to make sure I'm there for it. I said, I'm not sure. I'm busy trying to get stuff done. She goes, right, holidays? I said, I'll send you a message. She goes, here, Discord. And then I said, I'm sorry, my phone died. I'll send them now. I want you to know. I want to know if these are okay and if these were the ones that were shown. So then I sent them to her. I said, are these the ones that were shown? Because clearly it says I got an email from someone that donated, as they claimed. They sent you money and were lied to. She said, can you record the voice chat, which would have been you talking, which didn't say shit bad anyways. Like I said, she said Fur Baby felt that way too. I said, yeah, Fur Baby felt that way, but a lot of people, you know, according to this email, did as well. She goes, yeah, she told me. I said, wait, what? She felt like she was lied to. She said, yeah, that she was lied to and felt bad for sending me money. So when she went to you to tell you, like she said, she said, I'm sorry, you're being targeted. So when she goes to you and tells you that I'm asking you for help, I already told her when she said she felt like a fucking pawn later on in the conversation, I said, I won't even go live. I didn't go live for 3 fucking days because she said she felt like a pawn and it was the fucking holidays. So I didn't go live at all. Didn't say a fucking word.
Right. So
you
when
guys
you did
are
decide,
behind the fucking scenes working together with this, right? Is that what's going on, or?
no, that's what I'm telling you. Like you said that you wanted to go live and address the screenshots. You asked her if these are the ones you seen. I guess I don't know. I can't access my DMs or it'll cut me off the panel. But I'm assuming that's when she asked me, hey, like Queen's wanting to go live about these DMs, like, can you send me them? And I told her no because I didn't want them public. So then, what was it after that? Later that night, after I had told her no because I didn't want to give them to her for her to give to you to use publicly. Then later that night in the
I
voice
didn't say I
chat,
was going to use them publicly, but okay.
you
I
said you were
understand
going live, you wanted to go live with it, right? So then later, that's what I was told.
Nicole,
So
I have
then
the email.
later that night in the
Go ahead.
and grandma can and
You're breaking up
sorry,
really
I'm trying to
bad.
keep up because there's so much. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes. Later that night, grandma came in the voice chat and she was practically begging. And I was like, well, I don't want to send her like the actual real DMs with people's names and shit like that. So I just
But
cut
it's
the
okay to do it
messages
to us,
out.
right?
Okay.
What?
Those words are exactly coming from my therapy.
I cut the messages to where it didn't show any names or pictures. I spliced them onto one thing and I said, here, grandma, here's the gist of it. Then later she was sent the real ones in private. So no, it wasn't meant to go public. When she asked me for them, I told her no. I sent her the ones redacted without names and pictures in that side voice chat.
Did you give them to Willow?
I thought they grabbed them from the side voice chat. Now you sent them, like you took them out of the side voice chat and redacted them and sent them. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I had the screenshots, right? From when I put them in my uh, private chat. From when I put them in there to show Willow the context of what was going on. When he and Grandma had a conversation, I was in a private chat with him. He was talking about the situation. I said, let me go see, let me get the context. I gave the context. Well, when Grandma was asking about them, I went back into my screenshots because it had just happened. I had just given them to Willow. I went back through, I cut the names and the pictures out, put them all on one thing, and sent them to her that way. Then later, they were sent to her in full context with names and pictures, but they were sent privately. See, y'all think one thing, but you don't want to let people explain anything.
Rowena, hey Rowena, before you talk, could you please check the Discord DM really quick?
I've given you a lot of time to explain.
Thank you, sweetie. Sorry about that.
Go ahead.
It's really
Did you
important.
want to Did you want to say something, Rowena? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just wanted her to check the DM before she said something really quick.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What up, Crude? Hold on. Pecan Pie says, hold on. Did you not see BHB's community post that QB was accused of scamming and grifting? The email is a moot point. I hope QB never shows you jack shit.
I haven't asked her. Who is she talking to?
I don't know. I was just reading her comment. I don't know if she's talking to somebody up here or what.
All I know is I'm making myself a stiff fucking Shirley Temple right now.
The only thing I wanted to come up and address is like, Jones, you had a problem with Queen Bee reposting a community post that Davis Sam put up about Amy contacting her job. She did. I don't care how you twist it, whatever she did, but that's okay with you. But what I have a problem with is in that docs that Missa gave you of PJ. She said point blank, her work needs to be contacted because of HIPAA, because of what she does, because of what she does
did
on
not say
YouTube.
that.
And you never, she did say that, Johnson.
We just
She
looked
did.
at it, Rowena.
And
It
you
did not say
said,
that.
and
You said
wait,
it
let me
said word
finish.
for
You're not
word.
going to overtalk me today. You're just not going to do it. Today's not the day. But, and
I
then
didn't
you've
overtalk
never
you
said
yesterday.
in response to that, in that thread that you put out, you never said, no, Missa, don't contact her job. So why the fuck are you so worried about what Queen Bee speaks on as far as Davis Hammond and Indy? That has nothing to do with you. Why are you so mad at Queen? Because she cleared up some things. It was
It's not
contacting her
clearing
job.
anything
I don't care
up.
what you say. I don't care what
It
you say.
muddied
Her
things.
job got it. Her job got it. And thank God that she has a good relationship with the legal department of her job. She was sending personal emails with Emmy, and Emmy chose to send it to her work email, and it was flagged
Emmy
because of
also
the
showed
title.
that her personal email was blocked, Rowena.
So,
She showed
okay.
that.
All right. So, you know more
I
than
mean,
Davis Sam. I get it.
no, I'm
You know more than
saying,
Davis Sam. Davis Sam
where's
came
this
up here.
hostility
Davis
coming
Sam
from?
came up here
You was
and cleared it
totally
up. But you
respectful
know more
yesterday,
than
and
the
now you're
people
being an
involved.
asshole.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You jump into shit that you don't need to jump into that doesn't have anything to
I
fucking do
just
with you.
said,
And I
I
mean, I'm
don't
just
give a
going to say it like
fuck.
it is.
There's a
So
lot
that's
of
all I
things
wanted
she
to
needs to
say.
take
And I
accountability
wanted to come
for.
up and address that you think C&Ds are stupid, but on Granny's watching, you come out and you said that you're going to send Ellie one, whether it's a joke or not. Oh, well, you said
It
it.
was a
And
joke.
another
Get
thing is,
over it. Tell her
yesterday
who
you
said
told me on the panel that you were going to drop all this shit. You were going to stop it. You weren't going to
I
speak it on
sure
it again.
did. See, there you
Okay,
go.
then why
There's
did
your
you
proof,
drop it? Then
Queen.
why did you drop a video at, after midnight about Indy? Why not just let it go?
Because that's
Drop
between
it.
me and Edie, Rowena. Again,
Okay.
if I'm inserting myself, so
A
are
public
you.
video is between you and Indy? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay, but you're
her
gonna let it
public
go. I
videos,
tell you what, just let us
y'all
go.
just
Just
want
let
to,
us
it's
go.
okay
Let
for
us
you, but not
go.
okay for
Let
me.
us go.
It's
Let us
okay for you, but
go.
not
Hold
okay
on,
Let
for
us
me.
go.
This
hold
is
on one
fucking
second. Literal David
insane.
Scam just sent me this message. She said, you can read this out. Jones, and shut up. You don't know anything about it at all. She went back
Okay,
months in her
literally,
email.
Davis, I don't care.
Okay, I'm going to finish reading this. She said she went back months in her email to find my email. She used my personal email the night before, and she used the subject line cease and desist, and my employer took that serious, not me. Emmy was never blocked on my personal account. That is a lie. Where's the unbelievable receipt showing that? Oh, right. There is none because it doesn't exist. Joneson can kindly quit talking about my situation, especially when she has zero facts. Read all of that out. I'm at work. I'm fucking livid, Queen.
Okay.
Who the fuck does she think she is? Fucking snakes run together, I see.
I see too.
That's what I'm talking about. The insertion. This had nothing, but you're mad at
Okay, but
Queen.
Rowena,
You're
you
mad
just
at
inserted
Queen.
yourself into Indian mind situation.
You're mad
So
at,
it's
no, I
okay.
pointed out,
This
no,
is
it
fucking
was my
insane.
situation. You told me that on a panel.
Fuck.
You told me that on a panel.
And
No,
I
I'm not,
didn't
I'm
speak
just pointing
another
out stuff.
fucking word about Queen. I said I was done with it after that panel. I didn't put, there was a lot of things I wanted to respond to. I did not. I focused on clearing things up with Indy.
Okay, well, you're good then.
And you just
I
inserted
bow to
yourself.
you.
I
I
didn't
bow
bring
to you,
Queen
girl.
up.
I bow to you. But I tell you
I
what,
didn't
like you
bring
said
Queen
yesterday, you
up.
are that
Queen
snaky
brought
bitch.
me
I'm
up.
sorry. But this
I am.
today, you're
So
mad
are
at
you.
Queen over Davis Fam. You're mad at Queen over
No, I
Davis
didn't
Fam.
say that.
Wow.
Oh
You
my
said
God, y'all could have
you want
listened to
Queen.
words.
You
Put your
want Queen to
listening
take
ears on.
accountability. Okay, you want Queen to take accountability over Davis
For
Pham. That's
several
what you just
days.
said.
No, for
That's what you just
messing
said.
things up. For
That's just what you
messing
just
things
said.
up.
What
For
did I?
What did
Okay,
I mess it up?
insinuating.
Things up. What did I mess up?
I've
What
already
things did I
said
What?
for
mess up?
insinuating that Emmy went real life when literally Davis
She
Pham
did.
had
That could have
already
cost her her fucking
messaged
job.
Emmy.
She did.
Literally
She
Davis
did.
Pham had
David
already,
is telling you out of her
and you
own
also,
Hold
mouth.
on,
She
hold
Rowena.
on
did go
though,
real life, but you won't accept it. You won't accept the truth. You won't accept,
she
oh,
feels
Queen.
like that
Hey,
was
I'm
going
sorry.
real
I shouldn't
life.
have said
I
that
don't.
you should take accountability for David's thing. You won't accept it. You won't accept the truth because you were wrong. You won't accept the truth. That's the
How was
problem
I
I have,
wrong,
Jonesy.
Rowena? You won't
That's
accept
the
the truth
problem
because you
I have.
also just came up here and said that Mrs.
I
Message said
apologize.
blatantly, word for word, that she was going to call PJ's
She
work.
said her job should be contacted. You're talking about fucking semantics, but you were okay. You never, but you're mad at Queen.
Did I say,
This is
yeah,
what I
you
don't
should
get.
message? Did I say, yeah, you should message
You
PJ's
didn't
job?
say no, don't do that.
You're twisting things.
No,
You're
you said
making them fit your
No, I'm
yes.
not.
narrative.
What you said was
No,
yes. Thank you.
not before. Not, that was before that. Oh my God. See, y'all are taking things
Queen,
and
pull it
putting them
up,
where you
please.
want to.
Pull it up.
Pull it the fuck up.
I'm sorry, was it coming in clutch then?
Coming in
And I
clutch
don't
was
know
after
which
her
one it
messages
was.
about Tanya.
Let me go look. I want to be sure. I don't want to be wrong. Hold on.
The first one was yes, bitch. Thank you.
Yep, that was the Facebook pictures.
And it was
Yep.
right below. Okay, let's read it out together.
You see
Sure,
that?
her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being she works with the public and is a HIPAA uh, compliant. Other than that, I just know she's a cunt. Yes, bitch, thank you. Not one time did you say,
Yes, bitch, thank
no,
you
her
was
job
in
shouldn't be contacted.
response.
We don't, no, we don't go real life. You shouldn't, no, her job shouldn't
Okay,
be
so
fucked
because I
with.
didn't
Not
say
one
something,
time.
you
Not
mad at
one
my dick
time.
because I didn't say something?
But then
This is
don't,
Well,
petty.
that's the big fucking thing. Is
but you
I didn't
sit
say
there.
supposedly I didn't tell Aileen to leave. That was the big thing. I mean, fuck. I mean, that's real life.
Well,
I
there's a big
didn't
Right.
difference
say
between not
I
saying
didn't say
something and saying
anything.
yes. Like it
I'm
You
looks
hopping
felt
like
down.
like
I gotta
real
clearly
do
you
stuff,
real
were
life.
into
Rowena.
that.
I
I
gotta do
haven't
real
said
life. I'm
anything
hopping
regarding
down.
that
I gotta
fucking
do real life.
video.
Thanks.
Oh my
I just need
God.
some clarification on that. And that's what I'm talking
Well,
about. Just
you're
insert yourself
nitpicking
on
at this
shit that
point. It's
just don't
okay.
even fucking involve you. But you can have any.
Same,
Lap her up,
same,
honey.
same. I'm correcting lies that do involve me with Indy, and that's not your business. I kept my word. I was done with it when I got off Granny's panel. This is the second live that's been done since Granny's panel where I came up. Y'all want me to just sit back and let y'all fucking drag me
This ain't
for
the second
filth?
live because no. I just fucking got to the end of this, and there's 3 hours left of this fucking live that I totally fucking
You
missed.
were live yesterday afternoon and evening
Yes, I was
about
live
me
talking
being
about
on
it, but you
Granny's
guys were still
panel.
fucking live. You guys were still fucking
You
going.
let
I
Ellie
didn't
come up
realize we
here
were
and
still fucking
fucking
going. I went live
you
yesterday
let
when I got
Ellie come
fucking
up
home.
here and bleed over everybody.
I
When I
was
got home,
bleeding.
when I got
Was
home
I?
yesterday, I went live.
Yeah,
You were
Ellie, you
still
said
over
a
there getting
lot
your
of
ass
fucked
coddled
up
over
shit.
there on fucking goddamn Granny's panel. Talking about that's your only fucking safe space.
I didn't say that. I said this is where it's neutral.
No, you didn't. Okay.
Jesus
Anyhow,
Christ.
And I
It says
don't
that we
have
were
a
invading your safe
channel.
space.
So Queen Bee is my safe space. I'll say it. Like I don't have a channel. I go
Okay.
to your channel, I'm attacked. Granny's watching, I'm attacked. I don't want to be up there with 15 people. Well,
I get it.
you get it, right?
I
You get
get it.
it. It's easier to talk in this space for me. Why wouldn't it be? This is where I
I
found all
get
of
that,
this.
but Ellie, you came up here fucking bleeding, minding your relationship all over everybody else with a lot of things that were not true.
Well, what was not true? What was it that I said?
I'll
Let's
have to go
correct it.
back through the stream.
You
But
don't remember
instead, I
it?
made a video. Hold on. I made a video last night correcting a few of the things you said
Please leave
about me
me
being
and
a.
you out of this. Let's just like move on. I have moved on a month ago between our.
So
Just
because you
move on.
say, oh my God, this is insane. This is
What?
insane.
I'm letting it go. I've let it go. I've moved on. Are you gonna just like what release personal stuff about me now? Like, can't you just let it go?
What
You
the
let
fuck?
Queen
Why
go.
would I?
Why would you?
That's exactly what I was making a video about last night. Was you and
About
Queen
what?
up here and you saying, what, you're just going to release personal messages on me now?
Well,
Like,
you
I
said
was
it
correcting you.
earlier that
Hold
day on
on.
Granny's Watching.
It's,
You said, I am that
no,
snake. I will. Yes, you did. Could somebody bring up her own words? Maybe you didn't get a chance to go back and
I
listen to what
said,
you
I
said.
am
You
that
said, I am
snake.
that snake. Yes, can we replay the? Are you kidding? You forgot what you said
I'm
yesterday?
agreeing
Oh,
with
yeah, you
you.
did. Yeah,
If
you
you've
did. You said,
listened,
yes, you did. You called
I'm
yourself. You said you
agreeing.
are that snake.
And you did say,
I'm
you don't want
agreeing.
me to have a safe space to go to. This is what they do, y'all. Or
Yep.
this is what
I
y'all
didn't
do.
say that
Stop.
that was my safe space, though.
Okay.
Did I?
No, because then I said something to you, and your response was, you guys come over to a place I fuck with and you guys don't ever fuck with.
Right. That's
So you're
true.
implying that that's your safe space, right?
I think your
Okay,
channel is
it's my
probably your
safe
safe
space.
space,
It's my
right?
safe space. Yes, I agree. Fine. Semantics. It's my safe space.
No, I don't think it's anybody's safe space. It's
I
like
mean,
kind of neutral
you're right. That kind of
territory
shit
in a
doesn't really
way,
matter. It is
ish.
petty, but
Like,
Yeah.
y'all just sat up here, like, yesterday, I got off Granny's panel, I left it alone.
Well,
Queen was live. You were
you were okay for
fucking
you guys to talk, but it's
You
not
were
okay for us
fucking
to talk about it.
bleeding.
I'm
You were
sorry, I was
fucking bleeding
bleeding.
our relationship and lying about things all over this fucking panel yesterday. And instead of posting that video I made, I said, you know what? No, it's going to keep shit going if I do that. I deleted
Yeah,
it.
let's just let it go. Good, let's
Only
let it
to
go
wake
then,
up
okay?
to y'all dragging me
You're
again.
here with us. You're
Now,
here with us. How are we dragging
I
you? We
woke
have been
up to
having.
you dragging me. The difference is
I
and
didn't hear the
it's
end of the
not
live last
enough.
night about the C&D. I didn't hear a lot of the things from
It's
the live
not
last night because I plugged out and did some other things in my real life
enough.
so I could get away from this and get some perspective. And I came back because Queen Bee was reviewing the part that I didn't see last night.
Right.
So
There's an
what's wrong
entire
with?
fucking 3 hours of a goddamn stream that we didn't get to fucking see or go over. And we're just supposed to let that shit go because you wanted to sit over there and lie your motherfucking ass off. You lied your ass the fuck off. You said you admitted it over here, but you fucking know you did. Don't fucking start crying and running the fuck off now. No, hell no. Come back. Bring your ass back up here. So we're going to go fucking bring this up where you said you're the biggest fucking snake and you don't give a fuck. You're proud of it. Because that's what you said yesterday.
Did she leave?
I don't fucking know. I'm bringing this up. I think she did. I don't fucking know if she did
I
or
mean,
not.
she should. She should actually. I think it's best. Like, it's too much at this point. I mean, come on. Like, it's too much. I mean, we're just like firing shots at anyone. Like, nobody needs to bleed on anyone anymore. But like, this has
Patty
just gotten
gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, J-Dub. Thank you for being here. Groundhog's Day for sure. Yes, I'm fucking tired of it, man. Fuck. Hold on. Jillian says, member for 4 months, sending love. I appreciate that. Julie being a new member. Thank you. Kia gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't get to these earlier. Corinne gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Sharon, thank you for supporting the Hive. Gifted 10 memberships. Rowena said, what is the fucking end game? How much hurt and hate has to happen? I mean, right. Grain, let her speak. Oh, Thug Thizzle, bring your fucking Thug Thizzle ass up over here while you want to put your foot on somebody's neck. Don't send super fucking or your fucking member fucking month bullshit. You're
I'm
tough
dead.
as hell, Money. Come stand on it, big dog. Rowena here, she said, yes, you were. Said you were done. Hold on. Yes, you said you were done, but then you dropped a video on Indie. That's done, right? Yes. See, I didn't hear her say she was done. I didn't, because I missed an entire 3 fucking hours of the shit they sat over there and talked. So no, I didn't get to fucking hear her say anything about being fucking done. If you recall, we were fucking live and she was live over there. So this happened where? Right after you came up on the panel, right, Ellie?
Yeah.
Do you have the timestamp?
Yeah, hold on. somebody
Girl.
mentioned it. You're just saying that you have screenshots from your chat.
I do. I'm making a video
But does it
about.
matter what? Oh, great! You're making a video about B Tim. Like, you see what you're
No,
doing?
no. See, there you go. There you fucking go. No, I'm actually making a video in response to Indy's videos.
It's 2:18 about when I come in.
Yeah, that's where I got it. So there she says she's making a response to Indy's videos. But if you said you were done at the end of this fucking live, then why even make a response video to Indy? What's the point?
And it ain't got shit to do with BTM. It's got shit to do with you and her stirring up shit the way y'all have been.
So just keep on doing this. You're just gonna keep on hurting people and just keep on releasing
Okay, so it's okay for Indy to put 2 videos out on me last night about my mental health, right?
But you can go live for 5 hours.
Bitch, shut up. Miss me with that shit. Fucking lying, man.
Lying? Yeah, I'm lying. You're the one that is like sitting here releasing private DMs from Facebook groups.
I don't give a fuck. I'll
We know
do
that,
it
girl.
again. I'm not
We get
above it. I am that snake bitch. You try to fucking lie on me, I will release everything.
There you go. You did fucking say it.
I'll
you know
do
that,
it
girl.
again.
You're the one that is like sitting here releasing private DMs from Facebook groups.
I don't give a fuck. I'll
We know
do
that,
it
girl.
again. I'm not
We get
above it. I am that snake bitch. You try to fucking lie on me, I will release everything.
See, and that's the thing. Nobody fucking lied on you. And I didn't do shit to Grandma Sherry at all. So there was no fucking reason for you to be releasing any fucking thing. Period. Other than to start fucking shit. And this right here is the shit. This, your fucking turd has rolled all the way down the fucking hill. Not fucking, you know, being sure to splatter every fucking time it hits the goddamn ground. Ripples in the fucking pond, eh? Sure the fuck is goddamn rippling, huh?
I don't know. That kind of says it all for me, truthfully.
Yeah, should we let her speak? Brain, did you hear what she said? Yep, she made it pretty clear. She's that snake bitch.
I don't know. People show you who they are in conflict. I've always said this. Like, conflict is when people are shown who they are. It's like you're pushed to the limit, you know. And I don't know. It's sad, all of this stuff. Truthfully, we were good friends. I thought, like, in the space, I never had a friend in this space. I have real life friends, and it looked quite differently than this has turned out. I've never had a friendship even end in my life. You know what I mean?
I've had bad fallouts on this platform, and I've had very healthy fallouts on this platform. Like,
yeah,
like I had falling out with 2 girls. One of them's still around. One of them passed away. But we parted ways, and nobody shared DMs. Nobody went to crazy bad mouthing each other or talk about personal shit. We just parted ways, like, after the fallout. And
which
they're
I
both.
believe would have happened had fucking Nunya not involved her funky ass.
Do you think so, though? Because listen,
I really do.
she
I
was
don't
already
think
sharing
the dumb shit she did and about the Grandma Sherry shit, and you know that I think all that came about after. I don't think Joneson was because she knew damn the fuck well that I didn't do shit to her. She knew damn the fuck well that I had been emailed. She knew what the fuck. Come on, man.
I mean, I think that she was already sharing stuff, though.
And Queen Bella and fucking Nunya went to Grandma Sherry. Grandma Sherry shut it down. She shut it down several fucking times on the goddamn live streams. So why the fuck was it continued to be pushed the way it was? Like I said, as soon as she said she felt like she was a pawn, I shut the fuck up, didn't say anything, didn't even go live for 3 fucking days. Out of respect. Little did I know this shit was fucking going on behind my goddamn back the whole fucking time. Here I was thinking I was being respectful.
Yeah. And I hope, I don't know, I hope we could just put this.
Hurtful, man. Fuck.
It's hurtful. And I hope we could
I
just
didn't do shit to any of these guys. No, what do I need to take account? I'll take accountability. I'm not above it. If I did something wrong, fucking tell me. I have no fucking qualms about apologizing for something I've done to somebody or something I've done wrong. feeding into this. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for the ones that got hurt in the middle of this bullshit.
Yeah.
But I'm not the one that was out here releasing private fucking messages and trying to stir and start shit when there was none. Trying to fucking make me look bad when I didn't do shit wrong.
Because let me make this clear too, is that
plenty of fucking fuck shit. You can call me out on something that I fucking really did do. Not some fuck shit that I didn't fucking do. Not some shit you want to fucking make up and make it seem like I did.
And let's like keep it a whole buck. Like she said she's only shared things to clear her name. How is sharing like us venting about other people clearing her name?
No, she did say that she should have shut it down. She said that she was wrong for not shutting the
sharing all that shit with Willow. Sharing all that shit with Willow and Nunya and Dietz and shit. Like that, we didn't deserve that. That was fucked up.
We didn't. And they ain't never done shit to fucking Willow. And Willow set up and said it. He has no fucking issues with me, or you know what I'm saying, anything. So what the fuck?
That fool tried to say he hasn't been on your panel in a year, and I'm like, what? A year in YouTube time, more like 5 or 6 months? Like, come on.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Willow was up here before that. Fuck that. I mean, come on, man. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that. Virginia, thank you. You are such a sweetheart. I really appreciate you coming back around too. Thank you so much.
She's a sweetie.
Sweet of you. And thank you guys for being here. This is not, like I said, she wants to be done. I want to be done. Hopefully after today, we are fucking done. There should be nothing else to fucking respond to because we came up here, she came up here, and hopefully, well, I mean, at this point, unless there's anything else that needs to be said, I mean, going over this fucking live is going to continue the shit on. I mean, I kind of do want to fucking see what was said so I can clear up any fucking lies that were told in the rest of this.
I think most of it was addressed actually, but like, and people are probably going to continue to talk about this, but it's at this point, I think it'll be recycled things we already have addressed. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So I really don't think that there's anything that we missed on that live.
Is motherfuckers really pulled some snake shit. And that's what it is. She took accountability for it. She did take accountability for sharing private screenshots. She just took accountability for not shutting the Grandma Sherry shit down when she knew it was a fucking bold-faced lie.
Yeah. For real.
But the damage is done, though. You fucking do stupid shit like that. And I mean, people fucking believe that bullshit or people will fucking run with it. You see how many fucking people try to run with that bullshit when there was nothing there to run with. Grandma didn't do shit wrong. I didn't do shit wrong. Should have been left the fuck alone.
Did you see what just happened with the Emmy headstones and fucking Davis fucking situation?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Exactly.
Like, that was such a huge reach.
And I need to take accountability for that. Okay. I'll take accountability for that, for insinuating it was real life, because it fucking was. You emailed your goddamn employer fucking email because you knew it was going to get flagged by their goddamn fucking IT team. You knew that. Doesn't matter if she fucking emailed you from there or not. You should have never fucking done that.
Yep. That's some shady
Emmy can dumb it down all she wants.
Right now, Cedar said himself that it was fucked up and it shouldn't have been fucking sent. So if she wants to be mad at somebody, be mad at your homeboy.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking sinner. Oh my god.
Birds of a feather, right?
That fool is something else.
Yeah, sticking up for Cinder and Emmy with all of this. Like, I don't know that. Come on, it's pretty clear. Literally, Davis Ham came up that night and explained to us exactly what happened. It's pretty clear.
She has no reason to lie. Like, I don't.
Why would she?
I don't remember ever hearing anything about her that was some crazy shit. Like, her credibility is still intact, I'm assuming. Like, and it was already admitted that the CND was sent to that Gmail. So what's there to question?
Like the night before, she sent something to her personal email. So she didn't have to send it to the business email. She wanted to send it to the business email, obviously.
And listen, Davis made Davis Fam allegedly, is it literally Davis Fam?
Yeah.
Literally Davis Fam made a good point of, I messaged her from my work email a long time ago. She had to go back and search for that to do it.
Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So that makes a lot of sense. Like, I mean, it's like a good point.
Shit with a business, you know, and I hope like there's so many people that like Jones and people know what I know my business, and I hope they just leave me the fuck alone and don't like just leave me the fuck. I just want everybody to leave me the fuck alone with everything, because it's very easy to figure out who I am and whatever. So I just hope that this ends here with all of that kind of like thinking with people, like revenge and like trying to get back at people. Like that will just keep on making hurt and more hurt. Like you said, the bleeding. I didn't feel like I was bleeding yesterday. I felt like I was speaking my truth for the first time. I don't have a channel. I don't have a page. I come up on Queen B's panel. That's about it, you know, and I was going up on Jones's panel. So like, I don't have the same dog in the fight that some of these other people do with Queen Bee, because there's no competition. I don't have any, you know, there's no reason for me to have discord with these people. Like, why would there be? Like, why can't I just get along with everyone? But I couldn't get along. For Jones, and I was a threat that I didn't want to like join their hate campaign against you, Queen Bee. Then I was a threat to them. And that is just not how I go about my life. You know what I mean? That's not who I am. I've always been staying true to myself throughout this entire thing. Even with our pact, Joneson, we had this pact that we didn't want this place to change us. I don't know. I feel like I've kept up my end of the bargain. I don't feel like this has changed me one bit. And in fact, it's actually gotten to know myself actually more of who I am, and actually the people around the hive and what all the critical thinkers. I feel like it is so not a hive mind. I saw what a hive mind looks like when I was like being ousted from one. When you're in the midst of group think, you see what it looks like. I've never really saw what it looked like until you are being pushed out of that because you're not thinking like somebody. And that's what happened. I was not thinking like them. So I discredit them, discredit me, manipulate me to think like them. Just, she was doing the same thing today, threatening me to what? Release private messages? What? To do what?
Right. And listen, like that was part of my turning point, that like not just talking to you on the phone, but like that validated some doubts I had about her, was that, you know, you and Indy were starting to come back to the Discord more often, and so were other people that were in both Discords. We're starting to come out and hang out more often and for longer, and without saying anything yet, I was kind of noticing like people coming back over because we were having fun and moving on. And I just got this feeling like that those were the doubts that I had that were starting to form. Right. And then when I talked to you, like, and we talked about some things, I was just like, okay, you know, maybe these feelings I'm having are not just fucking paranoid feelings, you know? And then it comes out that they were totally fucking not paranoid feelings I was having. And it was the fucking opposite. I was ready to defend her. And you were conflicted as fuck because you were like, this is not critical thought. This is mob mentality, exactly what they're running from.
This was a slow burn for me. This is something that I've never experienced in my life before. So this was something that I was introduced to from like the inside, in a way, is the best way to put it, because I don't, you know, I'm still processing all of this truthfully, you know?
Right.
I don't know.
It sucks, dude. There's no happy part of this. It's like it'll be a while before a silver lining comes of it, like, because there will be one, but the silver lining will probably be like, hey, you know, our real friends are here, and the people that didn't want to be our friends are not. That's like that's all we'll probably gain from it, and a learning experience, of course, you know.
I've learned about all the like people at the hive, like how like intelligent and interesting and different they all are. Like I've learned the people that surround Queen Bee are actually amazing people. Like I didn't, you know, I guess I didn't, you know, these are the things that you see when you're like kind of forced to see, when people push you to see things. And it made me realize what's, you know, sometimes you realize what's right in front of you. And the truth is, it is like so many different critical thinkers. And maybe for Joneson, that was a threat. I don't know. I still don't understand like what it is about like her obsession or how it's hard. I don't know. I still can't figure that part out, but that's for her to figure out. And that's for her growth, I guess, in this space, right? At this point, I don't know. That's not our lesson to learn. I don't know. I've learned a lot of lessons, truthfully, in this space, like what friends look like. It made me appreciate my friends in my real life. It probably made me closer to them, truthfully. Made me realize like what real friendships actually do look like to me, you know? And that I could take as a gift, you know?
Remember I was telling you, like, I think this happened with Dietz too. I don't know about Nunya and her deal, but where like something pissed her off along the way, and I think this happened with Jones too. Something little happened. She never really like ironed out or got to the bottom of it. Oh, I have no problems with you, Queen. And then just little tiny things along the way. When you don't when you're not honest about the issues you're having with a friend or in a relationship, these little tiny things are gonna fucking keep adding to it to where it fucking explodes one day. And
Yeah.
that's why it's kind of hard to pinpoint like what exactly fucking happened. I think it's a series of like little fucking things that were never tended
Yes.
to and spoke
Yes.
on.
That
Do you know
aren't
what I mean?
addressed. That aren't
That aren't
addressed.
addressed.
And then there's a camel that it's the straw that breaks the
Straw,
camel's
yeah.
back. And there always is like I was talking to somebody else about this thing that happened like in the world that I'm in, and like same kind of thing. It was all these little things, and then boom, it was a straw, and boom, that's what kind of
It's
is
little
a
fires,
catalyst.
and then there's an explosion.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
I just wanted to come up and clarify something real quick.
What up,
that
Indy?
I think that Joneson doesn't understand is, as a creator,
Cat, yeah?
just
Are you cat?
because you're not posting community page comments or putting it on a live does not mean that you are not starting shit. When you are in chats,
Yes.
that as well is starting shit, because then that's where the sneaky part comes in, because you're just putting in little things in chat, and just because you didn't put it out there right
Little
in front of
pebbles?
everybody does not mean it did not happen.
I'm sorry that I said that. I can't help it, dude.
What'd you say? I didn't even hear it.
I said little pebbles.
Yeah, those little pebbles they've been throwing in the pond.
Little fires, little pebbles, shit.
Yes,
Applying
I just
all of
wanted to come up
her
and say
verbiage.
that.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. But no, you're completely right, because then, I haven't gone live about it or posted a video about it, so I haven't addressed it. Not true. You're in comment threads and in chat threads talking about it. So you're still
Exactly.
addressing it.
Yes, exactly. That's all I wanted to clarify. I'm going to jump back down. See y'all later.
All right, Indy. It's good talking to you, girl.
You too.
But yeah, so fuck. I hear Willow in the background, Ellie. He's all stressed out, huh? Poor baby. Because mom's having a day. Dude, my cats are savages. They're drama stars. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, oh, this bitch is at it again.
Wait, was
Crazy.
that Indy or
That was
Cat?
Indy.
Oh,
That was Indy, right?
I thought it was Cat.
No, that was Indy.
Okay, I don't know. She sounded
I
different.
called her Indy, and she didn't say any different.
I don't know. I think that was somebody else.
Oh no. Well, it sounded
Well, I
just like
don't
Indy
know.
to me.
Okay, maybe.
Fuck. Oops, if it wasn't Indy, oh my god, I feel bad now. Hold on, let me look in the
don't feel
comment.
bad.
Hold on, who was that? Is that you, Indy?
Maybe Queen Bee knows. She let her out here. I don't know. I think we're all just like burnt from all of that.
I am. I'm definitely burnt.
Yeah, I thought it was Cat too, Nenny. I think it was Cat.
Hey, Queen, are you there?
Absolute shambles. Where are you? It's so funny.
Hey, Queen, was that Indy or was that Cappy?
Cappy, that was you.
Wait, were you saying it was Cat B?
Yeah, I think you said Cappy. Yeah, Cat B.
I know it sounds like Cappy, huh?
I know. Cat
B. Cat B.
That's funny.
Look it. I took a picture of my. Wait, where is my? Hold on a sec. Here.
Oh, Jen said it wasn't Indy. Oh my god.
Look at.
And you again.
Okay, I took a picture of my Shirley Temple.
Oh.
I put the grenadine in because I'm drinking out of a glass bottle of 7-Up, and I like drank the top off of it and then put the grenadine in it, so it's all pink. Stiff Shirley. Today called for a stiff one. Fucking Shirley Temple, bro. Okay, so Katrina is Cat B. She said it wasn't her. I know, right, Blue Bonnet? Shit. I'm tired. I'll take a nap. So what's up? Everybody's quiet. Did I lose you guys? Or are you guys just being quiet now? Is that what we're going to do? We're going to take a break. Is it break time? What are we doing? Is it the Cappy show now? Or have I totally lost fucking Wi-Fi? It's the Cappy show. Okay, Pecan hears me. It has been a week, Texas Bluebonnet. Seriously. I am stitching. My God, these bitches ditched me. See what kind of friends they are? Damn, fucked up, right? Just kidding. Anyway, sipping on my Shirley Temple, fixing to take a nap, but I'm waiting for these bitches to get back. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Sorry
like
about
I said,
that. I had a phone call come in real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh my God,
okay.
I yeeted myself. I'm so sorry, Cappy. I went to go like click on something. And I was like, shit.
I'm like, they're tending to their dogs and their birds because those animals they don't like tension. My cats are fucking drama stars. They don't give a fuck. They're sleeping.
You hear my dog, yeah. She just second that as you said that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, time to move on, I think, from all this.
I'm gonna try, and I'm not even gonna hold it against anybody that wants to talk about it because it's whatever. It's content.
Yeah.
People talk about what the current events are in the community. We do it too. It's just whatever. As long as they fucking try to be fair, I'm okay with it. But and honestly, like I don't even think it's fucking worth like even if lies are told, debunking them because it just keeps being a thing, you know? Like things just keep getting twisted and I'm just kind of fucking over it. But
I think today, like a lot of stuff kind of, I don't know, in her own words were said.
in her own words. Good one.
I don't know. I think she could speak for herself at this point.
I started to be able to lose seriousness at some point though. When I made that joke about making a Shirley Temple, I'm just like, I'm over this, dude. I can't do this anymore. Like I'm about to start resorting to calling people dummy heads too.
No, it's
like,
fucking yeah. It's just old. It's old. It's already. I'm exhausted from the shit. I'm tired of waking up to it every fucking day.
Right.
Like I said, it was my own fucking fault. I should have watched the rest of her live last night, but I didn't have time to stay up. And we wanted to talk about the Savannah Soto case, which they caught the two that did it.
Yeah.
So it was a good live stream, and I you know what I'm saying. I didn't want to talk about this shit. It's fucking old. Like
yeah.
To move on and talk about something fucking different other than this bullshit right here, you know?
Yeah.
But I did get a fucking somebody sent a screen grab of Laura talking about they don't even know how stupid they sound. They're sitting over here fighting over a dox. Well, I didn't fucking fight over anything because I didn't dox Crystal and I didn't dox you, Laura. So I don't really give a fuck.
Did she address me or something? Because her fucking title says "Stop the Cap, Cappy," and I'm just like, what?
I have no fucking idea because I don't listen to her and I don't watch her. But
We
somebody
were
made sure
live. I couldn't watch.
Because it says let's see.
I ain't telling
you. Laura
nobody.
uses that. You know how she does. She wouldn't have content if it wasn't for us. Come on now, if it wasn't for my channel, you know that.
I mean, calling me a liar. Fucking, what the fuck did I do?
All right, here we
I
go.
know.
Here's her fucking.
The whole thing is, you said we won't leave it alone, that you gave Aileen that shit. The only reason it's being brought up right now is because you're sitting on here saying I've passed shit to willy-nilly whoever.
You did.
passed Laura's and Crystal's docs around. Supposedly, I sent it to the sheriff's department. If I did get Crystal's information, where would it have went? The same fucking place I said I sent Laura's. Where did yours go? Queen, retired police officer. We don't know.
So they're both so heated that they don't realize they're talking, that they both got a sub's information. And they're both acting like it's no big deal. They both just admitted to going real life and getting...
No, we didn't go fucking real life. You called her dad a fucking file, and you made sure to say that nasty ass shit about her father, Laura.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Crystal, who's your top mod in the fucking chat, co-signing everything you fucking say. Who also goes chat to chat to chat and panel to panel. Panel to panel. I've only seen her on the one, which is BX's, so I guess that's not panel to panel, but she went up on a fucking panel, but she goes in every fucking chat all the fucking time and runs her mouth nonstop. Woodstock said, I loved when Ellie found her voice. I hated hearing her be talked to like that. I loved when she went out of pocket for a few because the gaslighting and not being able to speak.
Me too. Ellie found her fucking voice, right?
Yeah, she
She's
did.
like
I'm
not
proud of
taking
her.
shit. I'm
fucking
proud of her too.
up. Yeah.
And we've always known Indy's a fucking savage. Like, she will fucking bust in the door and be like, "What the fuck, bitch?" Like,
You know what, though?
she's
Indy's
not.
really fucking hurt because she did consider Jones a good
She
friend.
is.
She really did. And
She's
it's
very
fucking-
hurt.
It is sad. A lot of shit. We at some point in time, including Joneson, we was all fucking hurt.
Yeah, I agree.
One of the only ones that wasn't was the one that came in stirring the fucking shit.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
So, somebody said Nunya came up and had quite a few questions. Of course she fucking does, nosy ass. You want to listen to these and answer these questions, or do you want to let this shit go? Jenny Gingin said she apparently said some crap last night, too. That's what I'm saying. She said that she's done. She said on Granny's panel, she said she's fucking done. Okay, well, what the fuck then? She got super fucking butthurt about the goddamn hyena bees. But she's sitting over here with the fat girl in hers that shit says from that fucking her little channel she just claimed.
I fucking died just now when you're like,
No,
of course she
I mean,
did,
she was so
nosy ass.
fucking mad. Oh god, she was fucking pissed. She kicked people out of her Discord, told people she didn't want them as subscribers to leave her channel.
Yeah,
she would refund their memberships all over a fucking avatar.
Mm-hmm. So did.
All right, let's fucking play this bullshit because, like I said, I fucking.
Are we gonna play the rest of this?
I don't even know if I'll be able to make it fucking through the rest of it. But this
I
is where
honestly don't think I got it in me. I think I'm gonna jump off so soon because
girl, I don't think I'm gonna be able to either. Ellie,
I think we covered
Ellie is a
everything,
real one.
bitch.
Blunt B, she is a real one. She really is.
Oh, she's a real one. Yeah, she is.
See, the thing of it is, I want to move the fuck on, and from this point on, move forward and not give a fuck. Like I said, though, the damage is fucking done. The lies have been told. The shit's already fucking spread. The damage is fucking done.
It is. It is.
Now every time their little videos and one-way narrative ass bullshit gets brought the fuck up, it's a fucking one-way term to have to, I gotta defend myself. Here I go. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be talked about over and over and over again.
I feel like we addressed everything.
It's disgusting. What?
We've addressed it all. I feel like we really have.
But this is the thing. I feel like they did that shit deliberately on purpose.
Yeah. It's fucking.
And I understand, Jones and saying, she should have, and I get it now. Hindsight's 2020, but yeah, you should have fucking controlled that fucking situation when you knew damn the fuck well I didn't do anything to Grandma Sherry. Besides, get that fucking email and have fucking doubts. And we've been lied to. Fuck, we've had people, lie about cancer. We've had people lying about fucking their records with kids. We've had fucking people lie about all kinds of fucking serious ass things.
lie about dying, even, you know?
Right.
Like,
We had a whole fake side on here. So,
had a
I mean,
couple
with the
people
fake
die on here.
obituary and shit. Like, we have
Yeah.
definitely seen some people fake some shit. We've seen people take, money that they didn't need, or you know what I'm saying, that they lied to under false pretenses to get. So I can understand, but I feel like that message was a motherfucking. Now that I've seen BHB's community tab where she specifically says that I helped my mod grift, I feel like that was a definite setup email. And then Grandma Sherry says, no, I never got a $1,500 cash app, or I never got a $500 cash app or whatever. So that right there tells me somebody did that shit on motherfucking purpose, deliberately.
Yeah. I feel like it was too. Definitely.
And the majority of the time, the emails I get are really fucking sweet. People are really fucking sweet.
Yeah.
They reach out. I have a lot of support, and I am so grateful, and I am so appreciative. Even if I don't respond, I still am very grateful that they take the time out of their day to message me and think about me,
Right.
But this right here, there's a couple questions she said Nunya has. So I don't know. It's already up, so I'll see what the fuck she's talking about, and if it's because I'm tired. I'm not. We're already 5 hours in.
I'm so done, bitch.
Tired. I am. I'm tired. I'm exhausted from this stupid ass shit. That's why I said Jones and Kane. She's been sick for fucking 2-3 months. I was like, shit, you got a fucking parasite on your fucking back. Fuck.
The stream before that was about Ginny Jin Jin and PJ and me.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. And then the one before that was about Starlight and Natasha Cooper. And the one before that was about PT. And the one before that was about
but every single time I pop into your lives, every single time you're talking about me. Just like every single time I pop into your lives, I'm talking about you. What's up, B-Tim?
I'm sure that she intends to have these live streams, but unfortunately people in her chat start talking about the fucking what's going on in the community, which is what's going on with you and Johnson, and then it turns the subject every time. And that's not your fault. It's not her fault. You know what I mean? It's like it fucking, that's what open panels fucking happens a lot, dude.
Right.
And you know what I mean? So you can't say that the live stream's not about her. I get you didn't intend it to be about her, but it turned into something about her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think she's getting mad at for the same reason. I mean, basically she's in a situation where the chat kind of drips that situation to Queen Bee, and then she gets mad at you when the chat drips that conversation about her. And it's kind of an unfair situation. It's like when you do an open panel, sometimes she just drips to different subjects all the time.
Well, and then, she had came up and said that she had brought it up, which is why that lady came in here and brought it up. It wasn't like she just out of the blue said it. I mean,
yeah,
let's be real, But when you involve yourself in situations like this, I mean, you're going to be brought up into stuff. I mean, not that that's why it was brought up, but I'm just saying things are going to be brought, to light because people feel some type of way about her, like they do about me, like they do about Jones, and like they do about anybody else. You know what I mean? Nobody on here has liked 110%. Nobody on here has, everyone behind them. You're going to have people that don't like you, I mean, I've got people I don't like, people that don't like me. I mean, and that's okay.
Yeah. That's how it works, unfortunately. You're the bigger you are, the bigger the group that doesn't like you, and vice versa likes you. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but my biggest issue is there's a problem between not liking me and using somebody as collateral damage to try and attack me and hurt me. And in reality, you're fucking hurting the hell out of them.
Yeah.
That's what I have an issue with.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you get past all this. This is just, I think I was at work mostly. I don't
know if you missed it or not, but Joneson came up here herself, which could have been done fucking 3 weeks ago, and we probably could have ended shit way back then. But
yeah, and I hope everyone just moves on. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just fucking. I mean, both sides are going to be like, you did this, you did this, you did this, you did this. But at the end of the day, I mean, does that solve anything, or that's just poking at each other? It's just let's just kind of agree to disagree, move on, do other things, and just chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably the best thing to do at this point. I mean, I get.
Yeah, I mean, we got other shit we want to talk about. I'm sure they fucking have other shit they want to fucking talk about. But she feels like she needs to refute the fucking lies, and I feel like I need to refute the fucking lies. But again, like I said, I sat the fuck down and was quiet, and this is what pisses me off. I sat down when she said she felt like a pawn. I didn't know that she was running over to Jones and saying, "Oh my God, Queen Bee's going live. I need help." What do you mean you need help? What the fuck? You're talking to me like a normal person. Like I'm thinking we're having a normal conversation, and you're going and making her feel like it's some other type of way.
Yeah.
That's not okay either. I was like, okay, well, what in the hell's going on? And I didn't go live for 3 fucking days because I didn't want to say anything that would hurt anybody's feelings. It was too close to Christmas, and I was trying to be nice. It was Christmas morning when I messaged Burden saying, hey, I'm going to have to go live. Of all people, I hope you understand. And I think that's what hurt my feelings the most, because I felt like she would be the one to understand more so than anyone else, because she was close with Grandma Sherry, and she knows how people are on this platform.
Yeah. I mean, like, you have to clear your
Burden
name.
needs to keep that same energy with everybody, though.
Yeah,
Burden needs to keep that fucking same energy with everybody about stop talking about it. You claim to love Grandma Sherry and you're not respecting her wishes. You need to keep that energy across the board, because it's not fair to just say that to us, because we're not the ones keeping it going at all. But anyways, I'm going to jump down, Queen. I'll jump back up if you're up still later. I love you.
All right,
hang in there. All right.
Apparently, the police report's out on that Savannah Soda case.
Oh my goodness!
He's claiming
the dad already bonded out.
Yeah, and they're claiming, and the kid is claiming self-defense. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sure the jury will believe that. I'm sure.
Hold on. Cash in $4.99. Time is an abstract concept. Tis all relative. Okay, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Jen says, the OG tampon, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it moving back to our regularly scheduled programming. And Blunt B says, Ellie is a real one, member for 7 months. Forgotten Whispers says, I've been watching YouTube, is blowing the fuck up. Yes, it is, Whispers. Yes, it is. And actually, I seen there was a whole big ass, blowout over there on your side of the fucking YouTube streets. Let's see. Nezra Lyman says, Ellie the elephant, because of her memory. She does remember a lot. She does. But I feel like Ellie was really hurt, just like Jones, and I feel like is really hurt. I feel like both of them are very hurt by the way the friendship has ended. And I mean, Ellie has came to me and said she was a really good friend to, she's came to me and she's been a very good friend to Joneson. And as far as I know, Joneson was a very good friend to Ellie until now, until all the shit that, I'm saying, until shit's hit the fucking fan. Way back when they were like super tight, when, when me and Joneson ended up getting, kind of getting into it, which was privately. I just assumed that Ellie would be going with her. But then when Ellie seen, I think, what was going on behind the scenes, she couldn't stand by that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I just think the whole thing is just kind of set up to go through. I mean, because
it is. Aaron BM's doing all this kind of shit. It was all unnecessary, and it didn't fucking need to happen.
Yeah.
Forgotten Whisper sells self-defense against a 9-month-old pregnant mother. Yeah, I'm not buying that at all.
I gotta read that police report because I was too busy watching a bunch of Natalie Grace that season 2 came out, so I was watching that. And I was like halfway through it. The dwarfism girl.
Oh, MGL's back laughing about shit, having a good old time.
Well, I mean,
and Zap Girl's zooming in on fucking vehicles with the kids that were murdered in it. She's zooming in on those. Tyler Feller's doing the same bullshit. Betty's doing the same bullshit she's been doing. Actually, Burnt Toast will be live with some new court docs, and it's gonna be a good one. So make sure you guys set your notifications, because she will be. Thank you so much for the Cash App showing support. I appreciate it, love. Because it's been hell, I know that much. Fighting against notifications that ain't fucking true are a motherfucker, man.
I just hope everyone could just move forward. I mean, even like Jones and everything like them on their side, just move forward, do their thing, kind of move this fucking shit show going, and just do their own thing and just chill. You know what I mean? I think revisiting it over and over again is just gonna never ends, man. It just never ends. That's my thing. The never-ending drama. you refute their lies, they refute your lies. Then you have people reviewing your lives. Everyone's reviewing each other. I mean, it's great for everyone on the outside. They got content for days, but it's like such fucking exhausting bullshit. It's like, oh, because I guarantee you this live's going to get reviewed by like a bunch of people, and then they're going to review their lives about a bunch. It's like the Inception, the drama Inception. It's like, does it, fix anything? Yeah. Yeah. Queen Sunday silent. More. Well, she does have, the nameless one does have a lot of content. I mean, it's a pity it didn't come into Christmas. It would have been helped her. All these disposed friends going at Queeby for petty junk while Queeby has her hands straight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, mostly I heard a little bit here and there, but mostly it seems like miscommunication. You believe this, I believe that. I didn't like what you did. I don't know. I'm sucking all the fun out of the room. Sorry about that, Hello Starlight. I'm sure you like the shit show, Starlight. Sorry for that. I'm sorry I didn't come here like a bombshell and be like, screaming or something like that. Now you show up, beat Tim, acting all innocent like you don't. Oh, don't.
B Tim is one of the most innocent ones out of the group.
Yeah, I just kind of
don't involve B Tim because B Tim is not. He's really not the Thug Thizzle. B Thug Thizzle.
Yeah, I just want this shit to be like kind of over. That's my personal thing because I just think like
don't even talk about it. Don't even respond to it. Don't even say anything and just let it go. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Nope.
Yeah, no.
We ain't doing that. Nope. B Tim, nope.
Yeah, I am like that type of person. I'm like, just ignore it. It's just gonna be a drama Inception where you respond and then they respond and then someone reviews your drama response. So to me, it's just I don't know. Does it solve anything?
Because there was quite a bit here. Valentine says here, sending much love and support to the Hive as always. It's all because of jealousy over the support the Hive over all the support that has caused this, in my opinion. I mean, I would hope not, because like I said, we shared a lot of subscribers, and that was another thing. I was like, what I'm saying about going live. I'm like, why would we go live at the same fucking time when we all share subscribers? I mean, that would make it hard for them to have to go watch your live and my live at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that when you know what I'm saying? When you have 3 and 4 and 5 people who have channels, you don't want to go live over the top of them.
Yeah. That's true.
Yes, I thanked Virginia right when she sent that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, Virginia, if you're here. Yeah, content for days, but it is definitely hard to follow.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, back and forths and their truth and the story. You know what I mean? It gets very convoluted after a while.
Hold on. Johnson was losing subs because she was mean. Who wants to be treated like that? I mean, I'm sure she probably did lose a couple, especially when she was like, shut up, bitch, and doing all, but we all get emotional and sometimes we get out of fucking pocket. I mean, when you're in a situation like this, the stress gets fucking heavy. Every fucking day in your Discord or every day in your messages, or somebody's reviewing something or somebody's up there talking. I mean, like, it's just exhausting.
Did I hear this right? I wasn't sure. Was Voices up here too?
Yeah, she popped up.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Supposedly, I guess somebody said she got paid for going live today or something. I don't know.
She got paid?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who paid her?
I don't know, but I'm thankful that Granny fucking asked for proof. She said whoever said that needs to email her with proof. So I'm glad she fucking at least was like, send me proof of that shit. We're not just gonna go off and believe that.
Okay. I mean,
Forgotten Whispers, what the heck happened with you guys? I know I need to go in and read this email. I know I just got an email, but I've had it in there, but I just got the notification from it. But I couldn't keep up with what was going on the other night. and what was going on in Tiger Talks. I wasn't sure. Something about a mod and something about I really have no idea, to be honest. I'm still lost. Something about a real life situation. Somebody was going real life on Gina, or somebody was being accused of going real life on Gina. I'm
crazy.
Like, again, I'm still fucking lost about half of it. So from my understanding, someone went real life on Gina and was upset about the cat issue. They were upset about the shots and that she smoked in her apartment. I'm like, well, who the fuck? I mean, it's nobody's business what she does in her apartment. And I thought the cat situation was taken care of. So I guess I'm not understanding what's the deal. What's the problem?
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
But that's, I mean, people, different people involve themselves when they only know like a quarter of the story or half the story, or they don't really know the details, or
Yeah, I know.
fuckery, always fuckery. Yep, always some fuckery somewhere. It can all be summed up with don't start no stuff, there won't be no stuff. Yep, pretty much. Hold on, Forgotten Whisper says, I'll be live later about all this. But yes, a mod stuck me in the heart. Real life did happen. See, okay, so I knew we had already talked about the stuff with Gina and the cat situation where she was, I think it was Yep that paid for the shots or whatever. Wasn't it Yep that did it? Pretty sure it was. Anyways, the shots were paid for by the cat, and then the van didn't show up. Anyhow, long story short, from my understanding, one of the mods was looking up Gina's information in her apartment, and they were texting or messaging or emailing her manager, her apartment manager. It was kind of vague, so Tiger Talks was talking about it a little bit in her live stream, which we had all went over there. So that's why I was kind of like, wow, I'm a little bit confused. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're all here. So, hey, kind of like that, it was one of them things. So yeah, anyhow, we'll at this point, I don't know what Queen Bella was saying over here either, but I'll deal with her on my own. We'll, what I'm saying, we'll talk about that because I don't know. I mean, there's a couple people I'm going to respond to, obviously, privately here, but I don't know who Truth Seeker Jacqueline is. I have no idea who that is. Queen Bella was a conversation about the Grandma Sherry situation. KDB, I don't even know what the hell she brought herself up there and was involved in it for. I have no idea. But Cap was up here and Indy's up here. So I don't know. We still have 3 hours left to go, or 2 hours left to go. Well, this is where Country Joe comes up. Okay, so I didn't even know I guess I did. Somebody said she went over to Granny's watching, but I didn't know what the hell she was doing. Going back though, this is the message I got before, and then I had gotten this one yesterday, and it says, imagine if I held an entire panel about Queen and let people come up and shout about her, about things she had done, told her she was lying or manipulative when she tried to explain it. So that's why I said I was taking it as a personal dig at her doing these live streams towards, you know what I'm saying? Like as she was doing them, because this had been said prior. So.
Gotcha.
So that's why I said, well, obviously, because in the next screenshot after this, the second one, which I see it's not shown on here. Let me see. It doesn't look like it's shown on either side here. There was 2 screenshots where she said she would have Jim Terry come up. So the second one isn't being shown up here, but.
Yeah, I would probably suggest against that since he's banned from the platform, and that's a very foolish move, I would say. It would probably.
Yeah, it is. I think that's why people were letting me know yesterday about Lycan, because he's banned from this platform too.
YouTube does not like when you invite people who are banned on this platform. It's just how it is. You gotta just avoid that shit. Let me see. Imagine if I had the entire panel about Queen. Let me see. It's all so much be. That's fine. Whispers. Everything will be eventually sorted. But I mean, I just think like having that type. Is that? Who's the person on the bottom? I thought that was chasing for a moment. That picture box.
And you know what's really odd too?
What? As my chair squeaks.
Right. So they say that she says that this in their own words or whatever. No, the account was created because they were in Veda Jade's chat July 13th. When checked, and yes, they commented under in your own words in the Veda Jade chat. Now, who else goes between here and Veda Jade's other than Nunya? So why would this alt account be commenting in July, in your own words account, be commenting in July in Veda's live? Pretty fucking weird, eh?
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah. Odd or dead giveaway. I don't know which one.
Depends who you ask, I guess.
So let's see here.
Wasn't County Jose, or is that Country Jose on your panel yesterday? Thought I saw that avatar on your panel yesterday.
Oh, Country Joe's. Yeah, Country Joe was up here. She popped up. Yeah, I've known her for a while. I mean, I get along. Like I said, I get along with all of them. I don't really have, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going on. The only thing I really didn't like that she had done was I seen that she had played those videos towards TT's child, which, you know, I feel like kids should not be brought up on this platform. And she said she apologized for it, that they had spoken, that she had apologized for that and things like that, you know. So
yeah,
going on, she said that, you know, she had apologized. So I guess I you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't really know. And before I jump into stuff like that, we need to have receipts and all that, you know what I mean? Because there's a whole lot of accusations flying. And I don't know what's true, what's not true. I have no idea who's telling the truth, who's not. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know.
Country. Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought that was an SE, like an SC. I thought it was an S. So I read it as Jose instead of Joe. This is insane. So it's a. Let me see. That song was 5,000 steps past file. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Nicolina thinks that's okay to do. It's fucking weird.
What is it? Sorry, I'm sorry about that. I was looking at something else. What did you say?
It says, just trying to clarify, ITOW was commenting in Veda J's live in July.
Yeah. You want me to show you the screenshot?
Well, that's a question. That's the question in the chat.
Yeah, I'll pull the screenshot so they can see it themselves. Yep. Let's see. We can zoom in and zoom out on this. So here we go. All right. So can you guys see this?
Let me see. In their own words, maybe next time say it's a recreated art, not original art. I'm curious, why did you say it was art you created?
This is her live to Burnt Toast about her art. Now, why would it, in their own words, be in Veda's chat in July of all? Come on now.
Your dogs even object to that. Dogs, you can't trick those dogs. They know what's up. Those dogs know what's up.
Yeah, they're my little ones out there. Sorry about that.
No, the dogs knew the truth. They were just, they were.
Isn't that odd that in your own words, and also you can see. Oh, the screen's over the top of it. Also, you can see Miss Betty's in there too.
Interesting. If she didn't have lies, she'd have nothing. We see. Same thing could be said about you, Miss Betty. What have mercy? Which thing? I believe she did. Yes, she said she was going to be reported. Burnt. Yeah, that was odd. That's very odd. By the way, Nonsense, nice live last night. Our favorite Zav Ghoul. Definitely good. Good live on Zav Ghoul.
Yes, it was. That was. I mean, because we wouldn't have known she was over there acting a little,
ghoulish.
A little ghoulish over there, zooming in on that car and stuff like that. What the hell?
Yeah, well, she's probably very sad that the case is solved. She's like, damn it. I could have done at least three more months of speculation on that one. Could have increased my views and got some subs. Oh, Sinner was in that chat too. I didn't know that. Interesting. Whatever happened to him? Huh. I don't even know what happened to him. They should rename that channel in their own shit. Spanky's in it as well. Oh, geez, Louise. Our favorite pastor's in on it. He's probably sad too. The case is solved. I feel like that's when they're like really sad. They like when they have like a case, they're like, damn it, it's solved. I could have milked it. I could have speculated and milked it for at least another month. I could have said it was the cartel and pointed at random people in the neighborhood as the cartel that did it. Damn it. Hi, Marie Duffy. Let me see. Should rename that channel in their own private messages. Oh my god. Yeah, man. I'm just tired of the bullshit, man. All of it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit now. I just like to move past that shit. Well, what else you guys are? You're gonna continue playing this? Because I see interesting crew. Nonsense. I went up and we were talking to Zav Ghoul.
Somebody said Nunya had a lot of questions in here, so I also wanted to hear Grain acting tough, saying she was going to keep her knee on Indy's neck or her foot on Indy's neck.
You know what? That's a sad thing. That's a sad thing about Grain. That one's sad. You continue.
Screen recorded back then.
Great.
Snake ass bitch.
Yep. Worse than what, in their own words, they need to put out. Worse.
Who are you talking to right now?
You bitch.
What's your fucking question? Since you want to come up here calling me a bitch, come on.
She said, why did you record that moment? And how is that defending yourself? Jones and being upset. And how is you posting that defending yourself?
I didn't record shit. What are you talking about? It's her fucking.
Talking about the screen record of.
It's been unlisted. It's been unlisted since that happened. That means you either saved the link or somebody recently sent it to you that had the link.
You came on a public platform and went live and did a how many hour fucking stream.
Hold
And
up.
now you're gonna say that I recorded it?
I
It's
didn't
on
say that.
Y'all have been like, but y'all have been like
didn't say
gathering
that.
screenshots and screen recordings for some time now, though, Jonesy. That's not fair.
I didn't say that, Cappy.
Well, Grain, sorry, that's not fair. You called her.
No, it's not. And Green jumped down. Does she come back up?
No clue.
Bitch for getting that like months ago. That's what's been going on in your corner over there
here's
too.
what I said. I said the video has been okay. First off, to address what Indy just said, that live that happened that night went sideways because you came in the chat and you were talking about what happened with you and Savage telling you to cam up. And you were talking in the chat. Hold on. You were talking in the chat.
Another lie.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it's all the same.
That's another lie. She wasn't talking nothing about Savage. She hadn't said nothing about that. Girl, see, that's the thing, Jones, and you be trying to bring up extra ass shit that doesn't belong in there. Or you be just trying to throw old shit up in there. Like, you know damn well she was not talking about Savage.
Same live, because I went live to discuss the lab and his coverage of Summer Wells. And then at some point you came in the chat and was talking about that situation. And that's when I had my breakdown and was like, how the fuck can you sit on a panel and allow this woman to demand Indy to cam up over and over and over? And then it rolled into how the community wasn't accepting and how Savage was upset with me and trying to call me out for trying to build bridges with Dolly while she.
No, actually, Willow's the one that told you and called you out for building bridges with Dolly. And that didn't have nothing to do with that live at all. Indy, let me see here. What'd you say? I also didn't do that. Leonardo something did that, and she didn't have to read it and talk about it.
She's sitting over there with real lifers, right? That's what the whole thing was about. Secondly,
Also, why did you not call her out? You have a channel that you've been calling people out. So if you felt like Savage needed to be called out for telling Indy to cam up, why didn't you call her out then? I mean,
listed the damn thing as soon as it happened. So that means I don't care if you recorded it back then or not. I'm a clipper too. I have to record shit. I ain't worried about that. But regardless, what Grain was saying was you were using that to defend yourself.
Anybody can that I send it to.
Yes, you had to have had my link.
Yes, I have had your link. So problem.
I didn't say it was a problem, girl. Like Grain had questions about it. So and Grain had her right to feel that way because she's probably feeling like, why the fuck? Because see, I'm going back and accessing things as they're brought up, as lies are brought up about me. I'm going back into the DM, which Cappy and Queen and everybody else can do at the same time, and I'm looking at those specific things. It's not like I've got screenshot. I ain't got the storage for that shit. So what Grain was saying was, why would you, whether it's a screen recording or a link, why would you want to hold on to that live that was the worst moment for me?
Well, that goes back to why are you holding on to screenshots and going back and sharing screenshots and shit from fucking 6 months ago when that was one of the, or 3-4 months ago when that was one of Grandma Sherry's most vulnerable moments. Why? The same can be asked of you that she's asking of Indy.
Because you used the worst moment for me.
Where?
In your short.
Where?
Oh.
On your page.
Which short, Indy?
Oh my God.
Well, there we go. Indy right there. She just answered it for us. She did the same to her. So
I have taken accountability, but that is not happening on the other side. But yet y'all keep reaming my ass.
I agree. Where have I reamed your ass?
Not you, Roro. I'm talking in general.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about you specifically, Roro. You stayed out of it, and I appreciate it.
And she said not.
Okay, did she say fuck you, Roro? Or not you, Roro? Because I think I just heard fuck you, Roro.
Kind of sounded like
Can
that.
you go check the transcript and see what it says?
Can I do that?
Yeah, because I'm going to replay it right now real quick to see what she just said. Because I thought I heard not you, Roro. But other girls heard fuck you, Roro.
Maybe she meant not you, Roro. Yeah. But she said it too quickly.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm talking in general. I'm not.
In your ass.
Not you, Roro. I'm talking in general. But that is not. I have taken accountability, but that is not happening on the other side. But yet y'all keep reaming my ass.
I agree. Where have I reamed your ass?
Not you, Roro. I'm talking in general.
Not you, Roro. I'm talking in general. Yeah, that's what. Okay, it did say not you. That's what I thought I heard too. Not you, Roro. But it sounds like it says fuck you, but it says not you, Roro, right? Am I hearing that right?
Yeah, it is.
Not you, Roro. Okay. It does sound like it when you're in fast speed, though. It does sound like she's saying "fuck you, Roro," but it's when you slow it down to normal speed, all she's saying is "not you, Roro."
What? I'm sorry.
I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about you specifically, Roro. You stayed out of it, and I appreciate it.
And she said not.
Okay, I stayed out of
Fuck
it.
you, Roro.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
No, she didn't
did.
say fuck you, Roro. Like, independent thinker. I feel like you're like one of the ones that have an agenda fucking in on this.
She does.
Oh my God.
You know what, Granny?
Please.
I thought you said. I thought
Everybody
you
just
said
shut the
you
fuck
too, though. I
up.
really
Just shut
did.
up for just a minute, please. Please. I'm just begging.
Am I the only
Okay.
one that has
But
two
Jones,
ears?
and I appreciate that, and I have tried to stay out of it. I really, really have. But you went on a live and you said, Rowena, shut the fuck up.
I don't remember that. If I said it, it's because I caught you saying something.
I said one thing in Voices live that I haven't been over there since she left, and I said this is just interesting timing and moron math.
Well, where the hell is Nunya's questions at? Let's finish with Grain, and then I thought Nunya had questions. That's why I even wanted to fucking play the rest. Somebody said she had questions that nobody else could answer. So let's finish here and Grain act hard, and then we're going to shut this shit off because I'm so fucking sick of listening to it already.
I didn't say anybody's name. I didn't anything.
Was that live about me?
Live? No. It was about I think it was.
Yeah, it was me being accused of being that channel, yeah.
And I just said, but a lot of people were putting in chat who they thought it was and everything. It doesn't matter who it is. I mean, it really don't. But I didn't say your name. I didn't say anybody's name. And I got a live. It was the live that you went after. Well, didn't go after, but you spoke your piece about
Voices.
No, about about Voices and about that girl. But the first name that came out of your mouth was Rowena. Shut the fuck up. Well,
I can take accountability for that and say that I was probably heated. I felt like something was being put on me that wasn't me. And that's not it. There's no excuse, but it just is what it is. I overreacted, and I'm sorry I did that.
I appreciate that. That's the only things I wanted to clear up and everything. It's just there's a lot of people out here hurting. There's a lot of people that in real life it's just kind of hard and everything. And we all come here to have fun, and
I agree.
It does hurt when you see friendships just being destroyed and decimated on both sides. It does hurt. So
I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I lost my shit, and I mean it does tend to happen. I'm sorry.
And I mean I know, God knows, honey, I popped off like I mean we all can pop off. But I'm just saying that's, because then people are like, well, what did Rowena say? It's like, all you gotta do is mention one person's name, and it's like, shit, then it's like, well, I can't trust Rowena. I mean, seriously, this has been wild because
And Indy, she says right here, funny now, I've been hurting and crying for a month now. I'm not sad. Get over it if you don't like it.
I go up on a panel. Yeah, but it's all good. But that's just what I've seen, and you know.
I appreciate that, Ro. I do.
I appreciate, and thank you, Granny, for letting me come up. And I do apologize yesterday for and I hate my phone died. It pissed me off. I forgot to put it on the charger, and I had a new puppy whining, and Lord, it was just something else. So anyway, but y'all have a good day. Have a happy New Year, and just everybody just try to put yourself in other people's positions. You know what I mean? That's what I try to do, and I ain't nobody perfect, nobody, and I don't agree with anybody drawing a breath or walking this planet 100%, including my husband. No, I don't agree with anybody 100%. I have my own opinions, but I can also listen to other opinions. I might not agree with them, or you might sway me, or we'll meet halfway in the middle. But there's no one right, one wrong. This one's bad, that one's bad. It's all fucked up, and it just all needs to stop. It just really does. I
agree.
It's not fun anymore. So, have a good day. And Granny, thank you for letting me come up. After yesterday, I was like, I will never go on another panel. But I just wanted to talk to.
No, Roro's fibbing. She'll be up on my panel. You better cut it, girl. Yeah, so you know what though? She was nice there. I thought that was pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll.
Jonesing and
I appreciate that.
I guess we stopped playing it. Oh,
And
you're loading.
that was
Oh, okay, cool. We're good.
I don't know why it was being all weird. It's just I think it's probably my internet. I don't know, but
when are you gonna stop using AOL dial-up? Jesus Christ.
I know it's terrible. I don't use no dial-up. But it is fucking terrible. Anyhow, though, does anybody have any timestamps because I mean, once we get to this, once we get to like so far right here, I think we're done. I think this is now Joneson stays on here with us entire time.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. See, I ain't got time to go over all that. All right, let's listen to Grain.
That I was upset. That was me speaking from my heart. That was not an attack. And I don't like the short that you have up. So I replied to it to defend myself. And as long as you say that I said this or I did this, I'm going to defend myself. So
I agree. Same.
It's like you. I mean, it's no different. So like, just stop saying Indy said this and Indy said that, and Indy would stop being in chats and jumping on panel. That's all.
Okay, well, my rebuttal to that, Indy, would be I'm just going off what you literally said to me on my live. That's why I made that video.
You're saying I said you dox BTM. I never said that.
Oh, you're talking about the dox part now? Hold on. We got to stick on one thing at a time. You know, my pot brain don't work so good. You're talking about.
See, the shit that's irritating me is the playing dumb, bringing up situations that she knows damn well ain't being talked about, bringing up fucking bullshit that's old or not involved in it. It's that kind of shit right there that's fucking irritating.
Okay, go back to the mental health.
Mental health. Okay. Yeah, I felt like when you came on the panel and I said, you know what you were doing, it was petty. You agreed. That's like.
You're saying I know what I was doing. You saying I intentionally spoke on your mental health. That's not what happened.
So would you rather me, like, if I'm going to have a video up, I'll take it down. I ain't got no problems taking it down. But if I'm going to have one up, it needs to say that you were being petty referring to my mental health.
Why would you say that I was doing anything to your mental health?
Because
listen, can I finish?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I see that as if somebody doesn't have mental health issues would attack somebody who does. Like, my mental health is probably worse than yours. So how can I attack your mental health is what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know if your mental health is worse than mine. Hell, there ain't no telling. I mean, we ain't never even really talked about stuff like that. But when you said it, how you said it on Queen's panel, because you were upset with me, I get it about the list. You were upset with me. And you said the way you said it on Queen's panel is, shit, I don't know, after that breakdown live or that mental breakdown or whatever it was you said, you started taking that. I need to know what kind of medication she had. That to me, and see, it's all about perception. To you, you wasn't meaning that way, but that's exactly how it came off to me.
Well, yeah, perception and context, it's everything. I mean, shit, what you get from a conversation may not be what I get out of a conversation. You know?
Yeah.
And I took it the same way.
So to me,
well, that's sad. If you can't hear somebody's hurt and pain and voice, to me, that's sad. But
no, you being upset at the on Queen's panel, you being upset did hurt my heart. But right after you were crying and talking about how people have been better.
It is what I said, though, to say she's a shit person. Look what she's doing to me. Like, but we were friends, and you did discuss your mental health with me in private. And on that live that night, you discussed it with everybody that was in that chat.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I've discussed that in public months and months ago. After the breakdown, I told everybody what was up.
But you never.
It's not a secret.
That's not. It's not a secret, exactly. But you said I attacked your mental health. Like,
yeah, that's how it came off, girl. That's the way I seen it. That's the way some people, maybe there's probably a lot of people that agree with you that they didn't hear it that way. But
go
then
in
there's
the comment section and see all the people that said how low down and dirty that was, and that they're going to unsubscribe because I said that whenever they didn't know the whole story. That's why I put out my short, because there is a past, there is a history there. Indy didn't just throw that out there out of the clear blue sky. Okay, that's my point.
Right.
Picking on your mental health, and I don't appreciate you picking on mine. I don't appreciate you going live and you, Nunya, Deeks, Willow, all of you, Grain, laughing, joking it up. That
about
I got
your mental health.
Worked for it. You think that's funny? You think that's cute? Like you?
Oh, you're talking about the wrench. You're talking about the wrench. Is that what
I'm talking about? All of it.
Oh, girl, I don't know what your problems are. That's why I'm giving this opportunity.
Problem. You do stuff and then you act clueless. Like,
no, Indy, I ask you. And the other day when I asked you, the only problem was the list.
The list, that was a big ass fucking joke about it.
Yeah.
And it was a big ass fucking joke. But hold on, I need to rewind this real quick.
You do stuff and then you act clueless. Like,
yep, you sure the fuck do. You do shit and then you sit and act fucking dumb. You want to throw you want to throw rocks and hide your hands. It's that kind of shit right there that we point the fuck out. And you know you fucking do it.
No, Indy, I ask you. And the other day when I asked you, the only problem was the list. From what you said, your problem was that you felt like I lied on you about that list.
In that moment, that's what...
Okay, that's not my fault. It was just in that moment. I didn't know until you went in my chat.
It's like, you didn't make it short after that.
But girl, then you jump from my panel of me apologizing for getting it wrong and go in my chat and suddenly have another problem. Calling me a doxer. Calling me a dirty doxer. Like, you literally...
You know who's a dirty doxer? The person on Queen's panel right now that passed me Voice's new address, Voice's phone number. I think that's a dirty doxer. Sorry.
You know who's a dirty doxer right now? Somebody you got sitting on your panel that put out PJ's fucking docs on her fucking channel. Straight out on her fucking channel.
Carry on.
Granny, I'm so sorry this is happening.
No, I knew it was going to happen. They can see.
I'm so sorry.
The fact that.
And here we go. I'm so sorry, Granny. I'm so sorry this is happening. Really? Stop that shit, girl. Come on now.
The matter is the person who claims I RP'd him forgave me a long time ago. Sabrina was just kissing my ass in private, apologizing to me, and passed me voices docs. Sabrina's one of
See, there you go. There, that shit right there that goes with the other shit. Now, see, I didn't let them sit up here and continue on about her. What I say. We're going to wait. And if you wanted to do this, I want to make sure I do my homework, and she's here to defend herself. If she got something to say, or you guys, you know what I'm saying? She needs to be able to be around to defend herself. Because I don't know what goes on with Voices and that Sally Ann and the lady she's talking about and all these people. I don't fucking know their business or their drama. Just like she does not know our business and our fucking drama.
Absolutely.
you gotta be careful around this guy's penis. Matter of fact, I did send it to somebody, apologized repeatedly, and the apology was accepted until now because, you know, if you don't coddle his little feelings. But he actually posted revenge porn on his community CP several times. So
see, those two are dating, so that shit right there should have never made it to fucking to public, to YouTube.
No, it shouldn't.
She should have never even, you know what I'm saying? Just like her shit should have never made it to YouTube. Certain things about her should have never been brought to YouTube.
Yeah.
And that's been straight from the jump. Where does Grain do this threatening at? That's what I want. I want to hear her start threatening Indy.
You have good company over there, Queen. Remember when we had a private conversation about Sabrina and to watch out for her? It's nice
yes, absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. Most definitely, I do. Because at that time, I'll tell you right now, there was a whole lot of fuck shit going on, and she was being fucking taunted by somebody, and come to find out, the same person she befriended was the same one taunting her, and that was proven. So, yes, I definitely remember it, but I also remember having a private conversation and giving her a chance to clear stuff up, and giving her a chance to be able to, you know, talk to me about why she felt the way she felt and things like that. Yes, she did lie on us. Yes, I understand that, but we definitely cleared that up. So, again, people call you a dirty doxer too, Granny. So, I mean, the same could be said about you.
Voice. Sorry, just wanted to get that out. You're not really getting back at me for nothing.
Well, good, because it wasn't to get back at you, so I'm glad.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen. Now we'll make it about Queen.
I don't want to trash Queen. I just make.
They have been, baby. That's what they've been doing in your fucking chat. That's what you've been allowing that shit to go on. Shit. I should have let the shit go on yesterday, but again, I said, no, we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. You see, like I said, no good deed goes unpunished, because I could have been a bitch and let them sit up here and run your fucking name straight in the fucking mud.
Maybe I handled the situation wrong. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I'm willing to know that and to own that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't plan on having him up there. He jumped up there.
Yeah, but Cappy.
No, because they literally.
Of course, Jones, and you're gonna hype it up. Of course, I see.
I'm not hyping anything up.
Let's be honest. The other day, B10 said it'd be like us having Lycan up here. He literally said it.
He did.
I mean, she's fully aware of what she's doing, and that's okay.
Oh wait, stop that! Stop that! Stop it! Stop it right there. Okay. First off, I misspoke, and then I retracted it, and then when she came on panel, I apologized to Granny for using that as an example. So don't play that like it was planned, that Lycan was going up there. That was ridiculous, okay? I did not plan it. I apologize for using it as an example. You can listen to the Hive. You can hear me apologize. You even had Good Egg say in the chat, say, oh, don't use that example. That's kind of me. I was like, okay, I fucked up. And then when she jumped up, I apologized. I retracted before she jumped up. So don't act like I was planning on it. That's like BS. I did not. I did not plan it. I wasn't even around. I was at work. I don't have no contact with Lycan. I don't want no contact with Lycan. I don't want to be anywhere associated with a person like that. So don't act like don't put that out there that I'm purposely contacting Lycan. That's BS, and you know it. First off, just wanted to state that, and I did apologize on the live stream to grannies watching. So don't act like that was like that. I did not do that. So that's BS right there. That's absolute BS. I wanted to say that much.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't make a live and plan for them to be up here. And like I said that too. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, just like Cappy told her, miss me with the bullshit. I didn't say, hey, let's have a stream and let me have Lycan up here and all that. No, what I said was, if I wanted to do the same shit to you, it would be like having everybody from over there come over here and just trash the fuck out of you. I didn't do that. Like I said, when they popped up here yesterday, because I planned my live stream, not around you. I didn't say Granny's community's welcome to come trash the fuck out of her. No, I'm trying to continue to deal with my shit over here that you've been constantly covering. When I ain't got a chance to come over there and talk to you or anybody else on your fucking panels. So no, what I have to do is go over and review the fucking bullshit they're coming and spewing on your fucking panel. So I ain't had time to do any fucking lives about you or your community or anything yet. If that's how we're gonna do this.
People like him, go for it. But
well, no one's allowing you to be drug in the chat, so I don't know why you're saying that over here.
That's nice because I'm getting screenshots that show otherwise, but if they're being deleted, I appreciate that.
Well, I'm trying really hard. I'm doing two things at once, obviously. And there's like fucking 40, there's like fucking, not 40, like 15 other ones.
And again, Lycan said himself, he was banned or whatever, and not even on this platform. Did he not say that yesterday? He's on Rumble, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't say, hey, Lycan, come over here and jump on my panel and come over here and trash the fuck out of Granny. No, never fucking once did I ever say that. Like I said, I'm still dealing with the fuck shit bullshit over here being fucking lied on. I ain't had time to deal with any of that. And when I fucking did say that, when they did come over here, I said, wait until she's available to fucking speak for herself while everybody's here or while anybody's, you know what I'm saying, coming up here. She needs to be able to have a chance to be here or speak for her fucking self. That's what the fuck I said. Now go back and listen to it.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to nothing or so. I wouldn't.
I keep telling Queen I'm talking about her. I thought we ended on a good note, but that's the problem, right? It's like we gotta seek revenge, get her back.
I don't know if it's
unbiased.
Question: why does everything and like she always acts like every live about her is some sort of secret revenge? It's not secret revenge, man.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I haven't even done a live about her. Not any lives have not. I've never done a fucking live. They see me rolling, they hating. Nope, not to Granny. Nope, ain't never done a fucking live on Granny.
I personally don't even want to really do its own lives about Granny because I don't know nothing about her community. Right. I don't really want to get involved in that shit because, like, honestly, a lot of that shit, it's like tit for tat. Like you're all doing tit for tat.
That shit goes back real fucking far. Like I said, there's gonna have to be fucking receipts. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And I know that just like they get lied on, she gets lied on, just like I get fucking lied on. Everybody does. So, like I said, was pissed off. I wasn't informed that they were doing lives about me, but she says supposedly they weren't about me. But every time I fucking go in there, every time something's going on, it's about me. So what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll give you the respect you didn't want to give me and make sure you're available. If I fucking do a live stream with you and whatever the fuck with these people that you have issues with, just like you are doing right now with people I have issues with, because I don't get along with Queen Bella. I don't right at this point get along with fucking Jonesin. I don't get along with Grain. I don't fuck with KDB anymore because obviously she's over there talking shit when I fucking did nothing but be kind to her too. The fuck, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
you've had a straight fucking panel all goddamn day. You had a fucking 6-hour live stream.
Yeah,
on the shit going on over here. So come the fuck on now.
And it's like, no offense, and this is no offense to everyone on that side. I'm not interested in covering your shit over there. I don't want to. It feels like
our own shit. God
it feels like a waste of time for me to go through like 2 years worth of fucking videos so I can find out why Table Talks hates Granny's watching, why this person hates that person. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, Three Boy Mom, you've been around for years. You've been around the whole time I've had a fucking channel.
Yeah.
She said, I remember her coming here many months ago trying to make it about her, but no one cared to take the bait.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to. I'd rather focus on, like, talking about other things. No offense. Because, honestly, from what I hear, you're all kind of attacking each other personally. And also, I'm not the moral police. I am not the internet police. Pretty much. So you just do you, and that's it. But that's why I'm not interested in doing lives about you. I don't care to do a live.
Coco said, beat him, it would make you eat steak.
Oh, fuck. Probably.
Honestly, like I said, we have our own bullshit going on over here. I don't have fucking time to deal with that right now. I really don't, because they have a lot of that. Like you said, it goes really, really deep, and none of us over here are perfect. Just like none of them over there are perfect. So
yeah, that's the thing. Like I'll fully admit, yeah, I fucked up a couple of times on the platform. I am not perfect. I am not the super moral character around here. But like, that's why I'm not the YouTube police.
Well, Laura is, so just ask her.
Laura fucks up every single time.
All right, we ready to roll? Let's finish.
Yeah.
All right, we're about done here. I think so. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I know that. But if I say I'm done with this and then we have to come back to it again, it'll be like bringing it up again. So I need to make sure we're fucking all clear. All questions are fucking answered. Live streams are fucking corrected. Shit's done. So, we can both go our own ways. Because apparently last night she said she was done. But then there was a fucking community tab done this morning that was already written out. And 2 videos dropped last night. So that doesn't scream done to me.
Fucking making sure that she's her feelings are validated about this too.
No, it's actually my boss doing that.
Granny,
I was actually about to say I don't think it's a revenge thing.
Fucking A. Well, you were just happy. Well, this.
Yeah, because it's not about revenge on Granny. It's not about revenge on Granny. It's about her wanting to be able to let, her choosing what gets discussed and what flies and doesn't fly. She doesn't have that control on Granny's panel. So what she do, she jumps off in the conversation, goes strikes up alive. This is what she does. So that's what I was referring to. I don't think it's about.
This is what I do, really. Okay. Well, normally I have my own fucking panels and my own channels, and we pretty much let anybody up here. It's always been an open panel and an open channel. So again, tell me, Joneson, what am I doing? I jumped up on Granny's fucking panel because I had time to talk to her at that point in time when B. Tim was up there, and B. Tim got down. I stayed there and talked to her. I talked to her and continued to stay on there as long as I possibly could. But I was at breakfast, or we were on our way, and I was at breakfast, so I had to get off there. I had no choice. When I left, I came home and did a fucking live stream of my own because you were over there getting your little ass coddled. She, was letting you get your little pats on your ass. On top of that, you, Grain, and Queen Bella and your little fucking posse over there don't want to come over here. Well, today you chose to come over here, but your friends come in here under fucking alts. So for the last 3 weeks, you guys have carried this on and carried this on and carried this on when you could have cleared this shit up a long time ago because you knew damn the fuck well you just sat here and said you apologized for the fuck shit you caused with Grandma Sherry, which is initially what created this entire fucking shit show. Thank you, Joneson.
I'm just annoyed that
I think it's just so she can spread the shit the way she wants to.
No, it's because I want to fucking speak my goddamn truth because you want to go spread shit and go to Granny's fucking channel, Willow's fucking channel, Nunya's fucking channel. You want to go everywhere but your channel, right? You don't want this nasty shit all over your channel. But you go in every fucking chat and every fucking channel and panel that you can spin your fucking narrative on, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Laura's. You go into Laura's. You know what I'm saying? I know. I mean, come on now. We see where you're going. You wanted to go over to fucking Granny's just so you could create that fucking division right there. So I'm so sorry, Granny. Bitch, stop it.
I'm just offended that she thinks I have some sort of contact with Lycan. No.
No, she knows damn the fuck well we don't have no contact with fucking Lycan.
Like, I'm offended. I would never even talk to that person.
Sorry, my husband keeps calling me. I'm doing 3 things at once.
I mean, in all actuality, the same way I have haters, the same way Queen has haters. And if I invited them up just to go at Queen, that's one thing. I've been very unbiased. I haven't
Did
given
not invite him up.
Oh, okay.
He was in there waiting for her to go fucking live, and I fucking knew this was gonna happen, dude.
I know it was
He's a
too.
total piece of shit across the board. Like most of us fucking feel that way. So I don't know. She might be a little irritated with you because like this is a fucking very personal situation, right? As you get irritated with her, like the situation happening right here. You know what I mean? It's kind of par for the course on YouTube. And no one has a right to gatekeep anything, but they have a right to have feelings about it.
No, I agree, but that's what I was saying. That's why she was striking up her live. I don't think it was planned for him or whoever y'all are talking about to go over there. I think they took advantage of the opportunity, and I think because she's sour about the conversation.
I didn't realize he was the devil commenter with the privilege commenter when I first went in there like a half hour ago while it was still scheduled. So he's been in there this whole time waiting.
Well, I want to correct a few lies. Queen Sabrina's over there saying that I sent Natasha.
Sabrina lies a lot and Queen knows it.
Yeah, because I didn't send Natasha Sabrina's dancing video. Actually, that was Tiffany who did that. I didn't play it.
I didn't hear her saying nothing about sending no dancing video. I never even heard that.
What's a dancing video?
Oh, fuck. Well, there was a video of Sabrina dancing. She's in a wheelchair, and people questioned whether she was actually in the wheelchair, if she was lying. This is back when the bullshit happened, when she was being taunted, and somebody told her to roll off the side of the pool or whatever, or take her break. It was some fuck shit. And I mean, it's already been discussed. We found out who it was behind the alt account, and yeah, it's already been squashed.
Oh my god.
Carmen San Diego. Yeah, it's a bunch of fuck shit. We've been here a long fucking time. We've dealt with stupid shit like this for a long time. And yes, I did talk to Sabrina. We did squash the shit a long time, a while back, like a fucking year ago. So I don't know. I know that they are friends. I know that right, this was 3 fucking years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. Well, I'd say probably 2 years ago. 2.5, 3 years ago, somewhere like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. A long fucking time. Yeah, hold on. Granny had 1,000 in her chat with a huge something. What'd you say, Rowena? Granny had 1,000 in her chat with a huge fire on panel, but watching Queen. Yeah, she only had 1,000 people in her fucking chat because we were all over there. B Tim was on panel. Actually, no, you wasn't on panel this time, was you?
I was early on because I was just talking to her because she was like, I don't know, I was just trying.
Oh, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that was yesterday. Because I had to head to work before 11 o'clock.
Then I came up.
Yeah, you came up, and then I had to jump off, basically.
What I was just saying, because she has so all this went down. She done had a whole fucking live, and then she went over my live or something before. Because there you jump up, and then she starts.
I think originally it was like damned if you do, damned if you don't, and I was very sympathetic to the fact that like people were kind of getting pissed off on her on both sides because she had an open panel that day with Sinner and me and all that stuff. So I was just trying to talk to her about that.
Well, that was the day before, wasn't it?
I think so, but they're all blending together at this point.
Right, they're definitely all blending the fucking together at this point. I do understand that. Hold on. And I have not been at GW's for a year and a half. All she's done since I left is pick at me and lie at me, spoke on my children, doxed my mugshot. All I've said. Hold on, Sabrina. What now? All I've said is I never lied. Yeah, see, that's why I said you guys need to, before we do all that, you guys, like I said, she needs to be here to defend herself, and you guys you need to have your receipts and all that. Like, that's why I said I really have no interest in even getting involved in all that, because it's a whole lot of bullshit, and it was a long fucking time ago. Stuff like that, there's no reason to even bring that up. I know it happened. I know that's why you're bringing that up or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, it's stuff from 3 years ago doesn't need to be brought back up to the forefront now when it has no relevancy right now. You know what I mean? So I guess that's. Now, see, that's dumb shit like this, too. Here goes this person who obviously don't know, but it says Granny was in this community before QB. No, baby. She was in her own community doing her own shit, and I was in mine. That's the thing. She's not from this community, and I'm not from her community. She does her own thing with Natasha Cooper and a lot of those guys, and I came over here and did my own thing over here with the true crime shit and these people. We are not in the same community. Okay, let's get back to this. When did Queen Bella jump down? Is that what? Because I didn't even hear her fucking speak at all. So did we totally miss that, or?
No clue.
An entire, literally no bullshit, 48 hours on a rant about me, like over 48 hours on a rant about me. And I didn't realize they were very good friends. So I can understand why Queen doesn't like me. But it's almost like, it's like to the point where it's like, just admit it. Like, you don't have to do all this like weird, like you're being tagged in this, or you just so happen to pull up my private messages.
Yeah, I don't have any issues with you because you're irrelevant to me. You've never been relevant for me to have issues. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you do. I don't care about your community over there. I mean, you do your own thing. I do my own thing. You shouldn't even care about what my community's over here doing. Do your thing. I'll do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. It shouldn't be that fucking hard. I have no issues with you because I don't fuck with you. I don't even fucking watch your shit. You don't watch mine. You just recently started coming around when you fucking wanted to start going with the Cavalcante bullshit and all that and talking to Laura and all. So no, you haven't always been over here. I mean, fuck, B-Tim didn't even know who the fuck you were before we started talking about you. So what the hell? I mean, I'm just saying, B-Tim, how long you been here? A year and a half? Something like that?
Let me check.
You didn't know you're like Granny's watching, and then you started watching her after we brought her up and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. It's not like you fucking know, you know?
I think like a year and 8 months or something like that. It had to be during the Dylan Round situation. So I think 2021, I think it would be. Yeah, because I'm mostly focused on true crime stuff. So I'm not really into the drama stuff because to me it's like not something I'm interested in a lot of times. The only reason why I talk about a certain nameless person constantly when I can because the person keeps on bringing my goddamn name up constantly. Or this channel's name up constantly. Believe me. But yeah, it is what it is. Everyone's animals have been getting fired up, waiting for B-Tim plants to start raging. My plants will not wage. Grandma Watching is going to try to build up her subs and channels off Queen Bee. She did with Natasha Cooper. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, like, don't.
Yeah, well, from my understanding, she said she was around before Natasha Cooper. But I mean, like I said, I didn't know who she was, didn't know anything about her. I just know that she made this channel and built her channel off Natasha Cooper's shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Off of like reviewing her and correcting her and stuff. That's how I was introduced to her, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. Not something I'm interested in. You know, just how it is. It just seems like something I'm not interested in.
And not realize our private messages, or you know, the fact that when I say the video was played, you're saying it wasn't played, or like, don't look for a reason. Just keep it 100. If you don't like me,
Right.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, Pickle Lover, if you feel like me sticking up for myself and defending myself on lies and bullshit is bullying, then I'm glad you unsub, baby. Because this ain't the place for you. I would much rather, you know, like I said, I've given my panel to several people who don't have a panel, who don't have a channel to defend themselves and to stick up for themselves or tell their side or their story, because that's what happens a lot of the fucking time. What's going on with Cash? Why do you ask Cash if we know Skep? Hold on. Have you heard from him? Yeah, Skep ain't been around for a little while.
He moved to Italy, I think, and I think he just kind of withdrew from YouTube or something like that with his girlfriend, I think.
What are you talking about, Texas Blue Bonnet? She deleted her videos. What do you mean? What videos? I think she told Indy I think they talked and she said she was going to. So that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing, you know? I mean, the more she deletes, the more her other channel will be putting shit out. So, I mean, you know, either way, she's going to make sure she's fucking heard. That's for sure.
This is so now it started even something more. It's just.
No, it hasn't.
And I thought like we had a decent conversation on my panel, to be honest. I thought we had a very decent conversation.
We did have a decent conversation, and I thought you understood when we talked. But apparently you didn't, because you went live the very next fucking day with the same bullshit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Let's see. Could be a good thing. We all will see. All right, she's gone. Now it's my show. There will be 0 people watching. But anyway, it's called not an open panel, which means anyone's. It's called an open panel because anyone's part of it. Yeah, I mean, like it's just like you're getting like she's blaming Queen for tags, and it's like okay, like anyone gets tagged with it. I mean, like, can she get into the minds of people who are tagging her?
Yeah, and I thought, you know, like I said, I thought we did have a good conversation. But then again, the very next fucking day, you go live, and I come in there, and it's about me. Your chat going hard as fuck, talking shit, and you talking shit. Not so much talking shit, but you were definitely talking about it here. Been talking about it. So let's keep it real. I mean, if that's the case, like I said, I got that fucking screenshot saying that you were pissed off from the time you came on my fucking panel all those months ago. So if you've held anger and you've been like, that's why I said, I feel like you're deliberately doing this shit. Because first of all, not only did you say you was going to, but you sent a fucking message saying you was going to because you was that pissed off. So yes, I do feel like it's being done vindictively. I do feel like that. I felt like that. I've told you that from the jump. Yeah. And now when I say I'm going to do a fucking live stream with people from your community, just like you're doing a live stream with my, you know, people from this community, you know, you think it's that I'm being mean and vindictive and I don't like you. No, that's not the fucking case. Like I said, you're irrelevant to me, Granny. I've never had any issues with you because I don't fuck with you. I don't go over there. I don't watch you. None of that shit. So, I mean, how can you have fucking some problems with somebody that you don't fuck with? You know? I mean, that's just what it is.
Yeah, no offense.
You don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. You don't come over here. I don't go over there. I mean, I don't understand. I have no interest in talking about you or fucking with you or anything like that. So, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, BTM. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I said no. It's no offense. I mean, I don't mean offense to it, but you know, it's just not interested in most of that subject.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really interested in, you know, watching a bunch of people fucking fight and argue when we're doing that shit over here. Enough of our own. We don't.
Also, I mean, like, I don't agree with the personal attacks. I mean, like, I just don't. There's a lot of personal attacks. It seems to be on both sides, and it's like, you know, I don't want to really be involved with that because I feel like it's not something I want to be in the middle of.
Right. Right.
You know, it's not like a discussion about what's, you know, arguments.
Well,
like,
that's the thing. Yesterday, some lady came up, and I don't really know her very well. I don't really know much about her, but she came up and was yelling. Okay, so Country Joe came up and was talking to someone, and then Table Talks came up and she talked to Country Joe, and then Country Joe said something, and then she said something to her, and then some other lady jumped up and started yelling at one of the girls, one of the ladies up here, and I don't even know who she is. So I was like fucking super confused yesterday at what the fuck was even going on up here for 10 minutes when they was up here. You know, like I said, I got to do my fucking research and figure out what the fuck's going on because I don't even, let alone do I not know these guys. I don't know what's going on, and I have no idea the situation or anything going on in their community. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's not something I really wanted to get into or deal with, honestly, because I know they have issues just like we do. We have, same shit that goes on over there with their friends when they get into it and share private messages, obviously goes on over here.
Yeah.
If I wanted to make a big ass fucking deal about it, I would have fucking read out goddamn messages. I would have read out fucking messages between PJ and her friend. You know what I'm saying? I have no interest in that.
Yeah. And I think a lot of them were very personal, and it's just like it gets into a very dirty area. Yeah.
A lot of them are personal. The same ones that were shared with Deets, those were pretty personal too. I'm sure they, people in the group chat didn't want them shared. So why were they?
Yeah.
Because it didn't fucking matter to Jones, and she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck who she heard along the way either. And that's why everybody's upset, honestly. That's the biggest fucking problem.
Yeah.
Just like with fucking Granny's watching and that girl she fell out with. I don't think that she should have put all those messages out either. I mean, and I think that just like had I known that messages were going to be put out, I'd have been very fucking careful with what I said. Just like I said the same shit with Granny. I don't think she would have put half the shit or said half the shit she did in those private messages had she known they were going to be released to the fucking public. You know? Anyhow, I'm fucking tired and I am done. Like I said, I don't really think there's anything else unless you guys have timestamps of anything else that needs to be discussed or that you feel needs to be discussed. Let me know.
No, I would like just to move on from it and talk about other stories and other situations, to be honest with you.
I'm pretty fucking tired of it, honestly. I'm just...
at this point, I think it's exhausted. I think, like, basically both sides paint the other side as a villain. We could probably go back and forth, say this guy did this.
No, I just wanted, I wanted Johnson, to tell the truth and admit she was fucking lying. I think we can, that was established today.
Yeah.
I also want to say this. Deet says she's answering to nonsense in the chat, and she says, I can only speak for me, but it's about validation for me. I don't get my validation from YouTube. For me, it's the poke after poke of hypocrisy. You can only be lied on for so long. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can only be lied on for so fucking long. Deets, you've never been lied on because you ain't even been the fuck around. You have nothing to fucking do with this. You've been gone supposedly for your grandbaby, but then it was for Benny and Tiffany, but then it was because of me. Get it to fucking together. It ain't for validation from your it is for your fucking validation for fucking YouTube and your little friends that you fucking want to sit here and sit back behind like I've done you so fucking wrong. I haven't done shit to you. I said you were a fucking dick writer and you had a whiny voice. Get the fuck over it. People talk shit about me, including you.
Oh, you think that's bad? Look at that chat I was in with Sinner.
You got called fucking names 10 ways to Sunday, but that's okay. It's all good. Shit.
I got more hate than anything. That's probably why I yelled. I had more power because the hate was fueling me. But yeah, it's like that's where it's at, man. It's like unfortunately, you just gotta. You gotta.
See, you know what? That's the thing, Angela. And I didn't know that. She said people were upset that she came on your panel and lied about a bunch of people. Not your fault, though. Yeah, and I understand that. I understand. Like I said, people went on her panel and fucking lied their asses off on her fucking panel, too. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I totally understand. Like I said, now, not only do I have to fucking review this, I now have to deal with the fucking community of people who, heard these lies and this bullshit and are going to now have questions or come and ask me, or if I get into it with them, they're going to fucking believe these lying ass bullshit. And then I'm going to have to explain myself once again for the 100th fucking time. And you know how this shit goes. She knew by lying on me. The damage was already fucking done. You call yourself a friend saying you're mourning a friendship, but you're out here doing fuck shit constantly every fucking time I turn my goddamn neck.
Well, hopefully we'll just get past this, so it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, so from this point on, hopefully we can fucking move the fuck on and not have to worry about it or go over it or deal with live streams or do fucking reviews or, continue to keep doing this. I think it's been established, Jones, and you're no better than anybody else. You were asking for fucking people's private information and fucking private messages just as I fucking did with Aileen. So you ain't no fucking better. And if Nunya sits next to you, she ain't no fucking better either. She was getting people's private info fucking information too. So I ain't trying to hear that, Nunya. You ain't no better than nobody else. Sit the fuck down. KNS, good to see you. I don't see you around over here anymore. It's good to see you over here. Oh, Angela Clips and Giggles, you're angry, Granny. Didn't like another woman in apology. Most of what you showed is a reaction to what you said about her, what subs, etc. said about her. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. See, that's the thing. Somebody gets one side of the story, or you go on a fucking panel in a different community of people who aren't really over here, who don't see it for themselves, who don't know what's going on, and immediately you have to deal with people coming back and saying things that they don't understand. Just like over here, we don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I don't like what's going on either. I don't like it at all, but it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. I just have to continue to keep clearing my fucking name when my name shouldn't have been dragged through the fucking mud to begin with. And if she wants me to take accountability, I have no problem taking accountability for shit I've done fucking wrong. Anything I've done wrong, you fucking tell me. I have no fucking issues with taking accountability. I have no issues with apologizing when I've done somebody fucking wrong or I've hurt someone. You couldn't tell me, though, Joneson. I asked you several times. You blamed the literal Davis fam, saying I said Emmy went fucking real life. Well, she did when she fucking messaged her employer a cease and fucking desist. It's horse shit, and you know it. Just like Sinner said, it's horse shit, and it should have never been sent to begin with. Playing fucking games. It was sent as an intimidation tactic, and it made her look stupid. Hopefully we can all move fucking forward from this point on.
Yep. Absolutely. There's plenty of stuff to talk about.
I know I was going to say there's people working on little shorts to put this together so that when it does get brought back up again, we don't have to do fucking 5 and 6 hour fucking live streams to, bullshit and deal with that. But I will say this much: Burnt Toast will be on tonight. I believe it's 7:30. Let me go check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, KNS, you don't have to choose between content creators. You can watch whoever you want. It is what it is.
Yeah, you should be able to go wherever you want and watch whatever you want. You shouldn't have to be, to choose, pick sides or anything like that. You should be able to go where you want and have a good time while you're there.
Yeah.
People shouldn't be getting jumped on and fucking talk shit to and fucking drugged through the fucking mud because they come up on my fucking panel. And that was happening in the fucking Discord. That was going on in Joneson's Discord. I know Willow was a big part of that.
Yeah.
That's what upset Ellie so much, because she would come up on my panel and then turn around and get fucking, have her shit jumped because she came up here to talk to us and whatever. That should not be a fucking issue. Okay, so we have Toasty reviews QB's lawyer responds. BHB never filed an answer to the counter, but demands $20K.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's her live stream for tonight. Let's see what time it is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Should be the other way around. It should be the other way around where you get the 20K.
Yeah, I'm not settling for that. So starts at 7:30, which is 2 hours from now. I'm going to drop the link in the chat.
Well, actually, I think
you guys can see why we've been arguing back and forth. Y'all can see what Betty's been up to.
Yeah, you have a good one, Queen. You guys have a good one.
You too, Lo. I'll talk to you later, man.
Bye.
Yeah, here's her link. I'll drop it in the chat a couple times. Make sure you guys are subbed up, and hopefully I'll see y'all over there. Before deposition should be starting. We're waiting on a date. That's all we're waiting on. So You know, I mean, if she, I mean, honestly, I'd probably settle with her if she came to me and said, "Here's $20K, and I'm not going to do this." You know what I'm saying? I'm done and it's over with, and this, that, and the other. But I don't see her, you know, doing that with a sound mind. So I guess we'll wait and see, and you know, deal with it how we have to. And I appreciate the love and the support. I appreciate the help through, you know, with everything, the counterclaim and all that. I appreciate that because I couldn't have done it without y'all. So thank you very, very much for all your help and all your support and all your love. And those who have stuck it out with the hive, I appreciate you guys, you buzzy biddies, little thug fizzles, little fucking Fallons. People come and people go, but I'll tell you what, I got some fucking solid fucking people, man, and I'm so fucking grateful for the love and the support. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Fallons, Bumbles, my Bumble babies, my Bumblebee babies. I know. You know what, though? Look, we've been through hell and back on this fucker, and I just appreciate y'all being with me. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. And don't forget burnt toast in a couple hours. Catch y'all over there.